Morning, chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We've got a fun day planned out for today. We're gonna do a little bit of role play, followed by our session 1 of DnD today, of the new Cyberpunk campaign we're doing. Damned by Zach, featuring me, Rainbow, Letter J, Zero, Rachel, and Sauce. Very excited for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That's at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Those of you that don't know, that's in 4 hours. So I plan to do like an hour or two of Saul, and the rest on Bryce. And then we'll do D&D, and then we'll probably end up ending stream afterwards, because I have a fantasy football draft. Actually, fantasy football with the community draft at like 4 today, and that gives me time to end stream and prepare and set up for it and yada yada. Sessions are 2 hours. Sessions are 2 hours. Hello, Captain, Laboon, Saris, X, Burnett, Benny, Orlandoom, Useful Pupper, Moon Jellyfish, JB, Durkant, Bull, Durkant, hello, hello. Hi, Beth. Sorry I had to dip last night before the verdict was read on Saul. I had a dinner plan with McLovin and my parents that I had to run off to because it was getting late. I heard everything that happened though, and Saul got some text messages and a voicemail and all that fun stuff. We'll go over that in a second. Edited in. Eddie ended up getting the Oasis. Of course, I'm not sure if it'll continue to still be named the Oasis, but he ended up getting it, and the Lost isn't super happy. But surely they'll come around, and you know, once they get to meet Eddie and his group, realize, hey, they genuinely want what's best for this hotel and are good guys and gals. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, you know, a lot happened yesterday, and everyone had thoughts and opinions on how certain things played out and how it went. But we don't really need to dive into it. Do know that, you know, things in character will be handled in character, and things that went a little overboard, a little unnecessary, were be handled out of character. Excuse me. All right. Voicemail.
Hey Saul, it's
the panic.
Rosemary. So, figured this would just be better if I just said it. Court case is over. And basically, he got Skylar's old job, question mark, custodial manager, I guess. However, they requested that he hire Alfie Pepperdale as a manager for it. And plot twist, Skylar Gray Quinn came into the courtroom at the very end and said that she did not want to be have all of what she had done wrong put out on scene. That's why she backed out of the case. However, she still also would like to be hired, so she now also works at the Oasis. Um, got that figured out. Business is transferred over to Eddie on all paperwork. It belongs to Eddie. Um, Other plot twist, Eddie didn't have the money. But it's okay. I paid him and then people paid me back. So officially Eddie has it. I would consider this a win because he now has ownership. Well, not ownership, managerial ship of it. Either way, court case is over. Have a good night.
Thanks, Rosemary. Thanks, Rosemary. Thank God. Thank me it's over. No, that sounds like... Thank God it's over. Jesus. Good for Eddie. And you know, look at that. Skylar Gray Quinn gets her job too as manager. And Alfie gets a job as manager too. Sure, maybe they didn't ask Eddie if he wanted this as owner, but everybody gets to go home a little happy. That does bum me out though that Skylar didn't want us just kind of. Skylar felt that we were just gonna bash her the whole court case, and she dropped out before that. Definitely would have been more of a focus on Dominic. We know that from that meeting that Skylar tried, you know, she just didn't have the tools in place without Dominic or any outside help. Strong-armed into getting hired. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks again, Mr. Saul. You and Rosemary helped me out a ton, and I appreciate the dedication. We can talk about this. I'm going to sleep in after that tomorrow, but I will be getting ready to hit the ground running after. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Hiring Alfie seemed like the best scenario to appease everybody, but somehow nobody liked that. I mean, knee-jerk reactions, you know. Now that everyone's had a night to sleep and stuff, they'll, honestly, once people just get to know Eddie and them, they'll be fine. Eddie Concord! We'll be having a small community get-together at the Oasis regardless of the outcome after this. Moving this truck over there now. Welcome. When's the next meeting going to be? 30th or 31st for end of the month meeting. Rope it into a pool party, in my opinion. Aha. Think a nice hot tub chat would do us well. Build up the community and all that jazz. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. When's the 30th or 31st? Okay, Friday. Eddie, you better show up for this fucking community meeting. Hot tub meeting sounds much needed. Okay. I'd love to have a sit down next time you were free so we can talk further, work together on Sandy affairs together with you. I'd like that. I'm around a lot, but should be easy to set something up. I'm around now for a short bit. Okay. Okay. Let's mark ourselves as available, since we're the only lawyer available right now. And I think we were supposed to do a Jarther expungement, but we got so caught up in the shit yesterday. Yeah, we never did this. So I'm going to do this real quick. But, yeah. That's all I'll say about that stuff. I'm sure it'll all get figured out. Honestly, I'm just happy that it's done with now. And anything that happens is not Saul's problem anymore. I'm just happy that it's done with. Because Jesus Christ. Helpium? I mean, Saul's not responsible for anything else now that happens. Arthur Mowberry, 2041. Arthur Mowberry. Okay. Watch it become Bryce problem? No. Definitely not getting involved in that in Bryce. I'm gonna stay far away from that on Bryce. Far away from him, Bryce. We need to play Mayfield this week. I think either... What time's our court case on Friday? 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's play Mayfield tomorrow. Yeah, we'll play Mayfield tomorrow. Sorry, that was a random thought. Alright, expungement application. Jarther Mowberry. State ID is 2041. Mayfield Copium. Yeah. Listen, we just have so many great characters. Like, I still have yet to play freaking Shu. We've been circling around like 6-7 characters. And I'm gonna be honest, I've been having more fun on these characters than I have been on Cop lately. Okay. Okay. What was the last criminal offense? 10 plus days ago. What was the offense? Wait, we can't even put this in because he hasn't stayed 30 days. He's got to stay clean for a while. I can't even do this yet. Just give him a call.
It's all Gucci, man.
Hey, how's it going there, Jonathan? How you doing?
Good, I'm good. Just on a police ride along at the moment.
Wow, they're really trying to fucking get you over there, huh?
Yeah, I'm being trained.
Wait, they're training you?
Not like officially, but I have to get off the phone. Can I?
Listen, I'm not. Yeah, I'll text you. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
Jesus, they really want Jarther. As soon as you stayed clean for right amount of days, I will file this. All right. Let's do a tweet. You have rights. Call a lawyer. Max got upset I was on the phone. That's okay. Call a lawyer. You have rights. All right. Yeah, I saved that all in the Word document, but he can't do anything. You can use business one now, right? What do you mean? Payment? For business listing? Oh! Oh my god, you're right. Yo. Ooh. This day just got a lot better, huh? Did you know you have rights? Now you do. Call Gucci Law for all your legal needs. Also hiring. Did you know you have rights? Now you do. Call Gucci Law for all your legal needs. Also hiring. Fuck yeah. Ooh, good thinking, 5. I completely forgot about that. Well, I was hoping that we'd get to look at Burner's car parked over there, man. I was hoping that we'd get to talk to some people today in this short little bit of time I was planning on playing Saul, but c'est la vie. I think they want to change the Oasis name back to the Irvine Inn. The Irvine Inn. I was on a call with Humble and Zero this morning before we started streaming, talking with them about a lot of what happened and what they want to do, but they have a lot of really good ideas. I just hope that people give them a chance. And don't, bully people out of Sandy already. Oh, look, a motorbike. But they have a lot of really, really good ideas, especially like starting out strong. Zero's mic survived. Yes, Zero's mic survived. Bryce Viking, how you doing? Yeah, that's, you know, I just hope that people give him a chance. Hello? Hello? I don't think they're going to be around today, though. But they'll be around tomorrow. So hopefully them not being around today doesn't already start the narrative of like, look, they're not even here. The Sandy stay. Yeah, but then people are going to start calling that an abbreviation, and that's not good. I'm not too worried about it either. But if it does get bad, then we'll, you know, we'll step in. I just want everyone to get along. Hello? The cats are gone? I think the cats are still there. They just have a spawn rate kind of thing. Do face cam for a little bit. Face cam for a little bit. Glad you're doing good, Ice Viking. Always good to see you in here. That's a community OG. Back from the Fortnite days. Can Saul get a room like Bryce did? At the Irvine Inn? The Oasis Inn? Maybe you can try and combine the names. The... Iron. Hi, Rosemary.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
There you are. Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing
Did you get my
fine.
update?
I did get your update. I'm terribly sorry that I had to, you know, run out like that towards the end. Just, I didn't think that would take that long, and I had
Yeah, that took a
prior
while.
commitments. Yeah, I heard your update, and I talked with Eddie and them. Sounds like, you know, yay, they got it. While they kind of got strong-armed into hiring other people, I'm glad that they, you know, everyone is hopefully a little happy.
Yeah, I did overhear some of the people who came to speak against him talking at the Oasis kind of after party, and they immediately were like, "All right, our fears confirmed. We were right. This is terrible," but never explained what they meant, and then walked away. Weren't talking to me. I was just standing behind them. Yeah, I don't know what that meant, but also heard that possibly he's gonna be imposed a tax for being on the Lost's quote unquote turf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's I overheard that twice as well. So win, but also some problems I'm noticing.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I heard about some unnecessary comments and
Yeah.
all that stuff. I'm sure. Okay, let's be real. The Lost is gonna fucking hate this, but at the same time, they'll get over it. And once they actually get a chance to know them, they'll understand. You know, he'll show up to a business meeting or two, and get to know them, and they can huff and the puff, but doesn't really matter what they're gonna do, because he's gonna do what's good for the inn, and basically they can complain. I don't care.
Yeah.
Curious
That's what I was
about
thinking.
the
As long
tax.
as Eddie, I think as long as Eddie like keeps everyone's leases, doesn't raise taxes, and maybe does a few events that he was talking about, I think it'll smooth over nicely.
I agree, and he's not gonna be around really today, so I'm sure that narrative is going to continue. But once he's,
Yeah.
they're gonna complain, but they'll get over it, and if they try and big dick him and throw down a tax for it being on their turf, I guess that's an Eddie problem. Our job is done, but
That's true.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure they'll figure it out, but at the same time, I'm sure that the hospital up here pays the tax, and so does the PD, and our law office, and the clothing store, and the bank, and the market, and it's definitely not targeted at Eddie.
Absolutely.
I don't know. If we react the way they want us to, then it's just gonna be. I could see it turning into them attacking the inn, and I don't want that for Eddie's sake.
Yeah.
And Eddie's a pretty composed gentleman, and I think if he handles it the way that I know he's gonna handle it, then they'll just get over it.
Yeah.
Surely.
Eventually, at least.
Yeah. A lot of people are pretty upset with how that whole thing went.
Yeah.
How's Ramona doing?
Not great. I've been told to say that she's sleeping in an undisclosed location, not to say that. A lot of people are very upset with her. A lot of people, I believe, are now mad at the mayor's office as well.
Yeah, I know that's your friend. And I'm sure she's great, but the whole way that was handled wasn't really great.
I'm gonna be honest. I know she handles some things in odd ways, and typically I've been on the good receiving end of this. Um, However, last night was one of the times where I definitely was not. And she basically has told me that she messed up. She regrets it all. It shouldn't have happened.
Well, that's, mature. And again, I'm sure she's great. I'm sure she's great at her job. She's always been very nice and kind to me, and I have her to thank for my building.
Yeah.
It's just, things happen. And I think that needs to be explained to her too from a friend point of these things happen, and people will make mistakes, but how we learn from mistakes and push our way forward, is defines who we are as people.
Yeah. I know it was kind of her and Sean there at the end. I don't know who exactly got the lost involved, but
She did, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And it's like we've talked about it a bit, and I think she definitely knows that there was a problem there. Yeah. She also
Yeah.
said that she was not doing well with the amount of people looking at her, and it was the first time she'd ever actually spoken in public on behalf of the mayor's office.
How come she's a deputy mayor but she has a trouble with public speaking?
I'm not sure. She was very nervous. I think maybe it's because it was the first time. Usually Christoph or Sean would speak publicly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, public speaking is definitely a good job, a skill to have in a job like that. and she'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah, hopefully this is a step in the right direction.
I dislike that we were kind of the guinea pigs for that, but
Yeah.
you know, hopefully this is why we do these tests.
Exactly.
She'll get that. You know, it happened. It was bad, but we're moving on and going forward. Like I said, our job.
Another thing
Oh,
that
yeah,
made
what's
it
going on?
worse at the end was I just remembered this. They did not want to say the verdict with a microphone on, so they whispered it to Eddie in the corner, and there was almost a riot outside because no one could hear. That was after you had left.
Okay.
Sean basically said, "We're gonna use mics," told everyone to leave the room, and then Ramona was like, "I don't want to use mics," so they didn't. And then people were like banging on the windows and screaming from inside, and
Yeah. I'm gonna talk with the mayor's office, I think, or maybe, you know, Sean or Ramona if when she, you know, calms down from it all.
yeah. Don't honestly know if she'll be around today.
I don't think a lot of people are gonna be around today. I shouldn't say that. But listen, these things happen, and it's again, it's how we learn and we move forward to. That goes from it. It'll all get figured out. It'll all get handled. Our job with the Oasis is now done. That's an Eddie problem. I think our focus moves on to the rest of our clients now. Potentially hiring new people for Gucci Law, as well as
hiring.
a talk with. I think a talk with the business council mayor's office is a thing that we need to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think any of them are around right now.
Probably not. Typically, they are more, later Eastern, like 4 and up. Typically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk with him. Woo.
At least it's over.
Yeah, at least it's fucking over. Jesus Christ. That was a multiple month headache. And it still is, but it's not our headache anymore.
Not ours.
Not ours. I don't know what you're doing today. I'm working for a little bit. If I get any calls, I'll let you know. I'm just over at the office, okay?
Yeah. I was gonna go down and decorate at the shop in Vespucci.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, probably. So if you have anything, just let me know.
All right, we'll do, Rosemary. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can you, John and Ramona's number, please?
Hello.
Hi, Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. Sorry, I was on the phone when you called me. Did you need something?
Yeah, I just got hit by 3 police cars and they left the scene and I'm down in the road.
Oh my God, call an ambulance.
I did, but I'm suing.
Okay, listen,
Please.
get a medical check over, okay? Did they
I've
have
called, they're not responding.
Jesus Christ. This is gonna help our case even more.
I've put in 911, 311s.
Wait, okay, so... Okay, I want to talk to you about this, but I feel like you should get medical attention first.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Get medical
hung up.
attention and then call me, okay? Phone bug. Had to restart. You ever do a Shark Tank idea on Onyx? Absolutely. Hope Eddie gets a proper crack at running the motel. So do I. And I get wanting to do tough gang role play, and you know this is our area stuff. But gotta do conflict right. There's a difference between you know making it engaging and fun conflict role play, and then just bullying. And I've already heard some things and some comments, and some things were brought to my attention of some things that were said about it all that were very much so bullying and just weird. So I'm very hopeful that this just sizzles out and just everyone becomes a decent fucking person. Hasn't even been a day, guys. Hasn't even been a day. Come on. Rosemary has been hired. Rosemary can sign on as a paralegal and get paid by the state. Okay. That's fine. Will be the next member of Gucci Law? I don't know. Alright, this needs to be worded carefully. Hello, Ramona. Oh, Gucci Mane. You're doing okay. I know that Yesterday was a lot. Very overwhelming. When you're up for it, I'd love to have sit down talk about the case and what happened. A bad talk. Just a talk. Let me know. You're doing all right. Just gonna copy and paste. All right. Already scheduling stuff at the Oasis without asking Eddie for his permission. Ay. How's LGX doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. You know, I'll admit that I was frustrated, but after stepping away and, you know, taking time for myself and all that, whatever, I'm chilling. It'll all get handled in character, and, you know, anything extra that happens or comes from it that needs to be handled out of character, if even that can be handled that way. They're throwing a party there before the case is over? Yeah. 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 It's okay. Respect is earned. Eddie will get there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna see if anybody needed us today. Wait, I gotta do my thing again. Did you know you have rights? Well, now you do. Call Gucci Law for all your legal needs. Also hiring. And let's change the blip to a blue. Blue. It's because this stuff was red. Gucci Law. And you know, we still have to figure out a way to freaking meet with Pepe and Apples about this freaking court case that I don't think is ever going to happen. For laws, the small ones, big ones, medium ones will help you. Even if you're a terrorist. Oh, God. Debo, why? Hey, James isn't answering. About Pepe.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Pepe, it's Saul Gucci Mane. Listen, tell me your schedule for the next coming days. We're trying to schedule a meeting with the prosecutors for this case to see if we can get these charges dropped without having to go to court. Please give me a call. Thank you. Bye. Hello, Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law.
Oh.
Hey, you.
I'll call you right back. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at this case we got tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean Friday, because today's Wednesday. I already read a sentence. Eddie Concord. Hello, thanks for adding me. I'm all for that meeting in time. I will say after this long process, I am taking the day to myself to relax and work on my business paperwork to get things moving at the motel. I'm not a big fan of hot tubs because it makes me feel like I'm soup. How about a nice dirt bike tour of Sandy's so we can get to know each other and I see the businesses? Ooh. Then we can end it at Sandy Food Truck. How's that sound? Also, then we can meet each other, Sandy residents who aren't at these meetings commonly. I'm sure getting some mountain bikes rents to rent won't be tough. Oh. Hint, hint. LGX, please help. LG. I'm all for that. Day and time works for me. as well. And the Tour de Sandy sounds like a great time. I fucking love Humble. Saul Gucci Mamile. Happy to represent any and all of you, if need be. My office is located in the Sandy Strip Mall, across from the bank. Yeah, of course, probably around in a couple hours. I will not be, so hopefully we can catch each other maybe tomorrow or Friday. Works for you. Okay. Listen. I got a good feeling about this. I got a good feeling about this. Dude, the Gritty Goose is so good. I need a freaking animated gritty dog emote. I need to get some new emotes. Just like some updated ones, you know. We need like a Saul Gucci Mane one. We need a Mayfield one. I see you, Leak. I was literally just about to say I should hit up Leak. I do have an emote artist, but I don't know. I'm gonna shoot you a message later, Leak, if you're down. I've got some ideas. I think instead of listen, I know you guys are nostalgic and you love the Mayfield or McReal salute one. But what if it's a Saul salute one? We just need some like ONX character emotes love, you know? I've got a lot of ideas. Dog in a suit with a briefcase for Saul. Business dog. Bumbo salute. Yeah, I've got a couple emote ideas. Motherfucker's gonna be so sad when he uses that emote a lot. Yeah, but it's like we haven't played that character in like 10 months, man. Any animated slots for new ones? We have so many animated ones. We do choppers up here, not mountain bikes. Also, we can't rent mountain bikes. Mm-hmm. mean, hey, he's trying. Could have talked to someone about the bikes. But noted. Choppers, not bikes. Anyway, if anyone wants to bring a food truck, I'm opening up Let Me Smash in a few minutes. Okay, so that's October Adams. Okay. Uphill battle, uphill battle. Uphill battle. Ooh, I want to see these, I want to see this response so bad. I think after a response or two, if they do respond, you good?
I was just reading your sign.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how's it going? This Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law.
Oh, I seen your ad in the on the Twin Step.
Okay, well, hell yeah. Yeah, if you ever need any legal advice or anything, you'll give me a call, okay?
All right, you wanna pass me your number and
Sure, I can tell you it. All right, here, I'll give you an old business card of mine, so you can just paste it into your phone. That's easy.
Okay.
That's easy. There you go. Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law, 310-646-8393. Keep me in mind. Tell your friends, you know.
All right, yeah, definitely. Need more attorneys out here.
Yeah, yeah.
How long have you been up here?
I've been working out of I've been working up out of here for I mean, hell, ever since the this place was built. So however long that was, like what, like 2 months?
All right. Yeah, I guess I don't come up here that often. I don't know.
What's your name there, sir?
I'm in Smitty.
Smitty? Okay, well, good to meet you,
Yeah.
Smitty. Shoot me a
Nice to
text
meet
with
you.
your number, and then if anytime you need me or anything like that, legal advice, representation, you know, don't talk to the cops, say you need a lawyer, yada yada.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's my number.
Amazing, Smitty. I'll save your number right now. Remember, Smitty, you have rights, okay? You have rights.
I have rights. All right, yeah, I'll give you a call. Thank you.
Yep. Is that the shady guy again? Sounds like him. No. Shady guy is no longer on the server. Can we not copy and paste that? Okay, 4469693. Give him a chance. Just give him a chance. Oy. Positivity. Woo. Positive vibes. All right. Listen. I feel like I've been saying listen a lot lately. I don't know why. I really just wanted to play Saul a little bit today to kind of get the ball rolling on trying to extinguish all the fires. And it sounds like we already have a meeting with Sean set up, at least. Maybe Ramona. And then trying to get the ball rolling on this Association of Sandy Shores, including Eddie thing. But you know, uphill battle. We'll figure that out in character. We'll get there. I still have to give you a chance, by the way. I don't know who you are either, as I said. I am at my office in Sandy Shores. If you'd like to come meet me. Been here since the place opened.
How you doing?
How's it going there? How's it going there?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I had a question for you. I'm looking for a lawyer that I can put on retainer.
Oh, okay.
So, so what I'm wanting to do is right now what I'm about to go do is put myself in rehab. So I'm gonna be in rehab for about 5 days, under doctor's care. So I won't be around or anything. But I've been trying to get a loan business off the ground.
Okay.
I came up with my own contract. Pretty much just states that they are agreeing that they adhere to the amount that they're accepting, the interest that they would pay. It's a daily incurred interest, and so the faster that they pay, the less interest that they're going to have to pay me, and that's a bonus for them. So if they can pay it within a certain amount of time, they're not gonna pay the full 7 days or full 2 weeks or whatever it is for the loan.
Okay.
So what I need is a lawyer that when I sign it and they sign it, that I can send it to the lawyer. The lawyer can sign it as the third party witness, and if the person defaults on that contract, I can take them to court and get my money back.
Okay. Yeah. No. Absolutely. So this is my suggestion to you. I would get a business proposal drafted up about this business and idea and get it sent in. And then
this isn't my main business. This is just a private loan business. This is me to another person, and I'm
I
just going to
see.
use the contract apps to make sure that everything is kosher.
Sure. I mean, tell you what. You can definitely have me on retainer. Be more than happy to help you out with that. Give the contract over a read. Tell you my thoughts and opinions and yada yada. Uh,
Uh,
happy to do
is
that.
that is just to make sure for retainer that's just $1. That just says that I have a binding contract with you that if I need your law services because of the contract being defaulted, that you will that you'll help me and we'll go to court to get my money back. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. And then with retainer fee, anything you telling me is in good faith and
Yeah,
it stays
I'm
between us.
above board. I want to make sure that people pretty much what I'm doing is that I work at PDM sales, and people come in, they're I'm $1,000 or $2,000 short. Right now, I'm not using my money for nothing. I do have a business proposal, but it's a completely different business. It's more of a selling houses, but actually the main business is securing houses. So putting better locks on houses, putting alarms in houses, so that whenever somebody's breaking into your house, you get a phone call. And then if you want to go with our executive pack, we actually have security guards that are trained and vetted, and they will be en route to your location, your home's location, until the local PD can arrive. That way, we're making sure that not only are you secure with better locks on your doors, you get an alarm system, but then we're also making sure to defend your property for you if you're not able to do it at the time.
I see. Okay. Well,
So I
go ahead.
that's why I'm trying to get clean, is because I'm really enjoying the fact that people are liking the job I do. And I did see that you're Soul. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah. It's all Gucci Mane. It's all Gucci Mane.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a call real quick.
Sure. And then
And
what's your
then
name, sir?
my name is Justin Pinkers. I'll text you right now with
Yeah,
with
please do. Please
the
do.
spelling.
There'll be ways to rent and have a bike for the day. Just gotta ask. We want to build a community, and being able to meet and see everyone on what you all day will help me get to meet you and support you in any way I can at my motel. So if we can really consider
And
a
if you
tour
could
of
send
some
me over
sort, see all
your
the business
state
meet
ID,
Sandy, that would be
I'll
way more
get that $1
beneficial than
over to you.
being soup for an hour. All right there, Jester. I will send you my state ID. And then as for retainer fee, it's kind of whatever. It could literally be $1 right now for a retainer fee, and then every time I help you out with something, you can pay whatever you're feeling. But
Yeah.
state ID is 9772.
Yeah, I don't know how the court system works as far as I because it is a private loan, the loans are going to be really small.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking between until I get my business going. Until I get my business going and I actually start getting cash flow, then the size of the loans will increase. So there's a loan business coming around. I actually spoke with their owner today. So I may actually end up working for them in the long run, and I won't have to do all the court stuff myself. That'll be going through them. But I'm trying to just pretty much help people with one to $5,000 loans.
Okay. Yeah, well, you let me know. Keep my number in your phone and just give me a call or text anytime you need me, okay?
Sounds good. I'm gonna send that $1 retainer over right now, and that way we got that down. And then I like I said, I'm gonna be down and out for the next 5 days, going through rehab and all that mess. So
That's fine. Wish you best of luck.
thank you. I mean, I'm really enjoying the job that I do, and it's really made me want to get my business going and get clean.
Okay. Well, let me know how it goes then when you come back, Jester, okay? Looking forward to talking with you after everything.
I sure will. Okay, there we go. I have sent the retainer fee for any future loan businesses that I end up getting into a contract.
All right, sounds good, Jester.
Thank you again.
You have a
Thank
good day, okay?
Okay.
I'm at my office in Sandy Shores currently. If you'd like to come meet me, been here since the place opened. People getting snippy in the group chat. Any Badman. I take October not coming over here that they don't want to meet Saul. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Group chats are always awful, not just in roleplay. Agreed. Agreed. IQB. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Saul's set up some meetings with the mayor's office and business council to talk about yesterday. That'll probably be tomorrow. The Sandy group chat's been popping off, but Eddie's been a fucking champ. But you know, there's a Sandy Shores meeting on Friday that Eddie is going to, and that we're going to as well. So I look forward to it. I'm at my place of business, Saul. You know what? I'll come over and I'll be the bigger person. Saul will be the bigger person. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that we can squash this whole us versus them, you know, keep city folk out of Sandy. They're not even city folk. I don't understand. But I'm hoping that we can squash that quickly. We shall see, though. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Not a parking lot. private property. Lock you, steal, impound are trespassed. A lot of signs, a lot of signs. Hi, October.
Hello.
How are you doing? And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with as well?
Patrick. Hello.
Hi, Patrick. Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. I've got a law office that's right down the street in that little strip mall area over there.
Yeah, Power just told me about that. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I've never seen it open since I came to the city.
Okay. Well, I've been working out of it since it did open.
It's not. It's been open. It's just he hasn't really been in there. But I remember there was a time where some random, like, I'm pretty sure it was like a guy with felonies trying to claim it
Yeah,
as a law
Mart.
firm.
Mart.
Yep.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
doing a advice thing there. Yeah, he
He was giving legal advice, and we were like, you can't do that. And we had already knew it was for somebody. We just didn't know who that place was for. And then your sign got put up and was like, oh, okay.
Well, yeah, the signs
Crazy.
have always been there. This, I'm not Suni Goodman. I'm, it's all Gucci Mane. I have been. It was city owned since it opened, and as of last week, I've officially, or like a week or two, I think, I officially quote unquote own it. Still state owned, but my name's on it. Unfortunate that our paths have not crossed yet, but myself and my numerous clients can assure you that I've been using that place since it opened. But doesn't matter. I see you got quite the place over here, October.
Yeah, I do.
It's very nice. I like it.
One of the most successful and the only activities in the city. Yeah. I wish there was more activities in the city, though.
I mean, what's stopping people from doing it more?
The ability of the city, unfortunately.
This is quickly
Like,
turning into
everybody has a lot of great ideas. Some of them are coming up here, but if the city is not capable of doing so, then they can't do it just yet. We've got a paintball, like a paintball thing coming into Grapeseed. We've got
that requires dev
people
work.
wanting to do arcades, VR arcades and stuff
Dev
like
work
that.
again.
There's a lot of stuff that we want done, but due to the capabilities of the city, we don't have the ability to do just yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
the construction team is not the fastest. They only work on one project at a time, and yeah, that just takes a lot of time, I guess.
It can also be a little hard to get in touch with one. Like, for example, the construction team isn't even the people who made this for me. I had to pay an EMS, a random EMS, to make all this for me. Didn't even know he could do it, but Jarther informed me that he could. And he doesn't have access to like gates. So like I have to park my cars that can't be lockpicked right here as doors to keep people from stealing my stuff. Because I can't get in touch with anybody who can actually put a gate here.
Dev work again. Okay. Well, those are all a lot of great ideas, and I'm sure maybe one day those things would be, a thing. But I mean, I'll say again, I guess not a lot is stopping people from doing stuff with the things they have now. As for the construction stuff, I'm sure they're doing the best they can, and probably a limited team.
Oh yeah, their team is very limited, absolutely, and yeah, they are doing what they can. I do agree with that. And yeah, I mean, even me, I'm doing what I can with what I have. This is not what my business was supposed to be. I was supposed to have a whole rage room, a building where people can go inside and break things like signs and gumball machines and garbage cans and stuff like that. Then we discovered a few things. One, the items that I listed, if you put them in like a building, like if they're set in a building, they're plastic. They're not real. So they don't break like if you went to Dean's World and hit a gumball machine and it exploded. So that's an unfortunate setback right now. So all I have is cars. So I get talk around the city for being dumb for buying too many cars, but they're mostly all for this. I mean, I have 24.
And that's great. I think, obviously, while you know you've clearly had some struggles with people being shitheads with it, I like that you have so many different variety of cars, and you know who gives a fuck what people think. Sounds like you got a really great business up here and a great attraction in Sandy to bring even more people up here to get the aggression out in a place that's not people running around fucking gunning and running.
I think what's funny, I think the funniest thing about yesterday was the person who screamed, "Who the hell are you?" at me. Because I'm pretty sure that person who screamed was one of the same people who was complaining 3 days ago that they were stressed out and angry and needed to take out their aggression. And I directly responded to them, "Well, I've got a rage field open right now." And they never came up.
Yeah, I mean, look, okay. Obviously, I know Eddie Concord. He's a client of mine. I fight for my clients. If you guys came to me, I would fight for you. You know, it's literally my job to defend people. But I don't really.
Soon too.
What did you say?
It'll be my job soon too. I'm a paralegal.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't really like the whole I don't even know you argument for both sides, for obvious sides, because let's put it for you first. You're someone that's clearly been here for a long time, an established business person, paralegal, you know, out here making a name for yourself in the city. And then for someone to say, "Who are you?" when clearly you've been here. The same can kind of go for Eddie Concord, who's been here for months and months and months.
So I think because we didn't have enough time and because Connor is very aggressive, what we were trying to say was not properly addressed.
I agree.
We aren't saying that he couldn't do what he was doing, because anybody can. We can't stop anybody from doing anything in this city. That's just not something that we have the ability to do. We can't just do that. We're saying that it would have been nice to like meet him at least once, so that we just knew who he was, because he just looked like a city person. We've been having a lot of issues up here with city people, namely Lot Q coming up here, harassing us, shooting us. Like,
yeah, they're terrorizing the
a
whole
lot of
city.
things. Yeah.
Lock Q is they're doing their thing.
They didn't bother us at all until like maybe a month ago. And it's been kind of stressful. They tried to come after me, but they couldn't because my property lines prevent them. Well, my property lines and a big ass fence prevents them from doing anything to me. So they do not like me. Oh my god. Okay, they did not back into the gas pumps. Okay, good. But
I get that, and I get that frustration. And not that you're saying this, but I'm sure you guys will find out once you get to know him and whatnot. But Eddie Concord is the exact opposite of Lot Q, and he did. It is extremely unfortunate that he didn't meet up with some of you guys. But this has been a thing that we've, even before we applied for this was a conversation for months. The last 2 months of all the paperwork and stuff like that, I filed the paperwork, but I had Eddie do all the actual work of, okay, talk to Oasis people, try and get some people that have had some trouble with managers or owners, some residents, talk to people around Sandy, talk to people in the Oasis, and he did do his scouting, and he did talk to people around Sandy. It's just extremely unfortunate that he didn't cross paths with you guys.
I think another thing that kind of set us off is the fact that every person who was a character witness for him
Mhm.
were all city people. Wisteria Wisteria has a room up here, but she's not only city but mayor's office city. I work for Stephanie for now.
Mhm.
She is very much a city person and called all of us homeless.
Yeah, that was very Stephanie.
And then after Vicky was done with her statement, she came out and somebody asked her, "Can you even name anything about Sandy?" And the only thing she could say is, "It's Sandy and I can get my car fixed there." So she knew nothing
Wow.
about the area. So it just that none of that looked good at all for him.
Okay. I look. Regardless of what I say, you guys are still going to be frustrated, and that's a thing. All
I like that I'm included in the conversation and I have no idea.
I mean, you absolutely
The,
included.
the,
And you
the,
have
the only interaction I had with Oasis was trying to get a room and got told they're all occupied. That's
yeah,
pretty much it.
which is why that we wanted to try and get ownership in the first place, because a transfer of ownership, because that place turned to a ghost town, unfortunately, with the lack of
Yeah.
owners. And I don't blame Skylar Gray Quinn at all. I mean, she was a manager and she didn't have any roles or access or to the tools that she could succeed in. And I'm glad that she's
also
still
way
working.
too busy because she's
A cop. Yeah, she is a cop.
Yeah.
These struggles and these hardships, though, of just the Oasis just being neglected, is the sole reason of why he approached me in the first place, asking me to help him with this transfership. So, listen, I helped him with that. None of my business anymore. Obviously, I'm a part of this association of Sandy Shores now, and work up here, and will attend these meetings and work with you guys. But my only bit is that, just meet him. Give him a chance. You're mad that he didn't meet him before and all this happened?
We met him at I met him at the pool party after that we threw, and it was still I still felt about the same, but
I mean, let's put it in his shoes too. He just got ownership of the Oasis after a case where all of you guys were saying that you don't know him and he's not a Sandy person, and some insults, some kind of unnecessary comments, and then immediately throw a party at the Oasis without kind of talking with him or anything.
we're all residents. We don't have to really talk.
It's
It was also open. It was open invite. We put it on Twinsta and everything. In fact, some people even called. I think one people even called some of the people screaming at us directly. I think Lottie called that Brandy Lee girl directly and invited her. I don't think she ever came, but
okay. Well, I mean, yes, you guys are residents. Sure, you don't have to, but it's like it's more of a
respect.
You can see how it looks. Just give him a chance. That's all I'm saying. Just meet him. Outside of a environment that's not just like this was 10 minutes after a court case where we all said, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's a nobody and he's not a Sandy person. That's all. Meet him at the meeting, because apparently, not apparently, he is going to the meeting on Friday. So perfect chance to get to know him and maybe figure out something where we can all work together in harmony up in Sandy Shores.
Maybe if he's around before that meeting, I can meet him sometime.
Yeah, he'll be around tomorrow too.
I'm definitely time-wise, because I'm already in bed by that time.
Mm,
Well, regardless of what has been said and thought, he is around a lot, and he can be around a lot, especially now. So, you know, he's taking a day for himself today to get everything in order, and then tomorrow he told me he's hitting the ground running and will be very, you know, active with it. So you got a chance to talk to him tomorrow. You got a chance to talk to him at the meeting. You got a chance to talk to him as long as,
Yeah.
you know, he's
I don't have a opinion on him. I don't know him.
yeah,
The
you
only
don't
thing
know
I
him.
heard was that there was a court case, and that's pretty much it. So
Yeah, and then
I don't judge a book by its cover.
and that's good. That's good. And
And if he makes sure there are more apartment or rooms available, hell yeah, I'm all for him.
he
Cause I
was
sleep on a
telling me,
couch.
yeah, he was telling me he wants to even lower the rent price. I think it's 500 right now. He wants to lower it to 400. And
500 for a double, I think 400 for a single. Yeah.
yeah, he wants to lower it by 100 weekly. And he's already got some managers. I think he wants to do like a hiring fair and bring even more managers in, locals, you know, local Sandy residents, and just hear people out that want to work there. And he's got a whole plan for it. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised. And then
yeah, it's just a little. We have a bad taste in our mouth for certain things. I mean,
I get it.
the housing
Lock
the
Q.
housing market. No, not just that. The housing market opened up, and most of them were taken by people in the city who don't even come around
I get that.
in Sandy. Same thing happened with something else where we got something, but it's the city people were taking it over, and now we're here with yet again somebody who I get that you say he's around here, but like we mostly have heard about what he's done in the city. So outside looking in, he sounded like a city person.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
so that's what we were concerned about. It just seemed like it was just another, oh well, here comes somebody else from the city taking something that's should be for the county,
Yeah, not the
just like the
case.
housing market.
He's lived over there since the Irvine Inn days. One of the managers that he wants to bring on worked as a manager actually during the Irvine Inn days and was the only manager when the Irvines disappeared. He's continued to live there off and on and lives there still as it's the Oasis. And you guys will find all this out and get to know him when you meet him.
Mm-hmm. My only thing that I disagree with is that some of them kept making it about the business and money. It's not about the businesses and money. I don't care if he comes and spends money.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have come and spent money at my field, to be honest. It's just, it was about community working together, and because we're
Absolutely.
trying to get more people up here and make it more alive, but there's a way to do it. Not just randomly barge in, because there's things that we want. I want a stage right there, like the Wisp-Bloom Plaza, instead of that tree that's just kind of in the way,
That work.
like so that we can have like town hall meetings or something. I honestly thought that your office was going to be the DMV, but instead we don't have a DMV. Like we have one, but it's just a plot of sand with a burnt up trailer. At least Grapeseed got a tent.
I feel like a lot of those frustrations have to do with nothing related to Eddie Concord or the Oasis, though.
No, it has to do with the mayor's office not giving us ignoring Sandy. The mayor's office basically ignoring Sandy.
I have a meeting with the mayor's office in at least the business council sometime this week, hopefully, to talk about all of it and how, you know, the case went and what happened. And I can mention as well, you know, maybe some frustrations that people have felt about Sandy and seeing if we can get the ball rolling on some stuff up here that people want.
Because I mean, ever since the parking lots were introduced, we were told that we were getting one right there.
And I'm sure that
And I can,
still a plan. It's just a thing of
yeah.
waiting. All good
Yeah, I
things are
guess we'll
coming.
see.
All good things are coming. People just need to, you know, wait and see and wait things out and give things chances. Whether it's parking lots or things in Sandy or the Oasis or Eddie Concord.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some of those residents, some of those people who claim they're residents of the hotel, maybe they should spend some damn time in Sandy as well, since they also claim to be residents of Sandy.
I mean, who knows?
Like,
Maybe you'll see them even more in Sandy than ever before.
some part of me doubts that, but we'll see.
Open mindedness, positivity. You know, if you go into something with doubt immediately, it's going to be bad regardless of the outcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Vicky, who openly says she's fully Southside and everything.
I have to go to a cell rep, but
Oh, did okay, you
I'm
got
glad
called for that one?
I did get a call for that one. I didn't answer it, but I got a text from Austin Stark saying I have to go to MRPD for a cell rep.
Okay.
I didn't want to answer my phone in front of while we were talking, but I'm glad that we were able to have this little chat, and you know we'll make it more of a point to come over here and say hey when you're open, and vice versa too. And if you ever need any legal advice, either one of you guys, you give me a call, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
If you need it, I know you said you're
I mean, I work for.
paralegal.
Yeah, I work for OOC.
Okay, well that's fine too. Just putting the invite out there, okay?
All right.
All right. I will talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Hello, Saul.
Hi, Austin. How's it going?
Not too bad. Where are you at?
I'm up in Sandy right now.
Oh.
I can head on down. What's going on with Piper?
She's requesting yourself and Humphrey. I think all the queens will be requesting both of you. A big shooting cops. Then Piper gets caught, is in hospital. The other three pull up with an off-duty officer as a hostage to get Piper out, and then we catch off all four after and chases.
Allegedly. Okay, I'm on my way.
Surely. Okay. Just let me know when you're here. Humphrey will be talking to them because he's already here.
Okay.
But he can catch you up when. But the others are still being transported. Only Piper's here right now.
Got it. I'll see you soon, okay?
Yep.
That is the longest voicemail I've ever heard. Anyways, hello. Hi. Sorry, Corporal Ramona Celeste of the Graveside Sheriff's Department. I have Kimberly Johnson, and I possibly have other Vespucci queens. At least like 3 of them probably will be requesting your presence if you're available. Thank you. MRPD, by the way. Bye.
How did that turn into an admin talk? To answer that question, no, I just wanted to. Let's just not, you know. Let's just focus on this Vespucci Queen's cell rep with Humphrey. Okay, one more thing. I do think people need to. Listen. I get that people are frustrated and they want things, but I urge people to remember how small of a team we actually have, and that everyone from apps team to admins to devs are working their ass off fucking night and day, and that these things are coming. Just people need to just have patience and wait. And I think a lot of people need to think of, instead of how can this benefit me, or I want this, we need to think of it in a way of how can this benefit the city, the server, everyone. Like, yeah, Sandy should get some cool shit. Sandy just got some cool shit with the whole mall strip and the parking lot that's coming. I'm sure more will be added soon. Just wait. Just wait. Just have patience. Okay. Vespucci Queen's case. I'm free. Sounds like they shot, got caught. Sounds like they're fucked, but we'll see what's going on. Fucking meters. I don't have cash on Saul to pay these. It's okay, there's a parking lot behind here. Isn't a job? Yeah, majority of us are all volunteers. Okay.
Don't have any weapons, do you?
Just my bomb.
Okay. Come
What if I was serious, Austin? Jesus.
on. Well, if you really want to sacrifice your bar license for saving these
No, I
guys,
don't
then
have any. I don't have any weapons.
I'll trust you. I know what it's like. I hated being an attorney and being searched every single time they just saw out. All right. TLDR. I wasn't directly involved in the first scene. But Heidi and Piper shot at officers. Piper was incapacitated and taken to the hospital. I can't unlock this door.
Oh.
Hello.
He was taken to the hospital. The other three, Mara, Heidi, Kim, all got out. We only knew that Heidi was, I think only Heidi that was involved in that, but we saw all of them in the stratum fleeing the next time. Like, as they left the scene, we saw them all. So all four of them were on the original scene. Piper shot. Piper was incapacitated, taken to the hospital. Whilst at the hospital and being treated, the other three pull up in two vehicles with off-duty Ace Smith. Held him at gunpoint. Mara and Heidi had guns. Kim had a knife. We traded them. Then we pursued. I pursued the stratum with Heidi and Piper. They tried to take a jump. They flipped. Heidi began shooting whilst officers were pursuing her on foot. Piper didn't have a gun because it was taken from her at Mount Zona, so I pursued her, tackled her, got her in cuffs. Heidi is still in the hospital. The other two, I think Kim and Piper in there. Mara is being transported here. I can give you the rundown of the charges real quick. You want me to go slow, or you writing them down, or you want me to just go through them normally?
If you could just go through them real quick.
All right, Piper is getting attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, 2 times resisting, possession of a CDS in the 2nd degree, escaping custody, and criminal possession of a handgun. Kim currently is looking at brandishing a non-firearm, resisting arrest, kidnapping of a government employee, assault and battery. The assault is because she spat on me whilst right here. Mara does not have any charges listed yet. Heidi is looking at attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, intentional obstruction of justice, resisting, and reckless evading. As a rough guess for Mara's, I'm not sure if she shot, but likely attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, reckless evading, resisting, criminal possession of a handgun, and then whatever possessions.
Oh, is this Mr. Gucci Mane?
It is indeed.
Yes, hello. I got your phone call. I was just writing down everything. Austin here was updating me, and
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Humphrey's already in here. They requested both of you. Your other lawyer's here.
Hello.
We did it.
Gucci Mane.
Hello.
All right, let's give
Hello.
them their space.
Hi.
We're waiting for Heidi and
Mara.
Yo.
Still got the headpiece on.
Always.
Things never change.
Always got it on me.
So I'll give you a quick TLDR of what. So like, we were in a little chase, because Heidi had a warrant and they kept chasing us. And then, anyway, Heidi got away, and then Mara blocked the cars, and then she was fucked. So then I went and
Hey, Louis, got another cell rep.
Look out.
Can we put her in this cell over here? We can all talk.
So that the lawyer don't have to go like 800 miles to talk to everybody.
Yeah, or else I'm gonna have to scream and then it's.
I'm eating pasta that I had in my lunchbox that I got to have with me.
In your lunchbox?
So did Austin give you the TLDR? Or...
Anyway.
Yeah, Austin gave me the TLDR from their perspective, but I want to hear
Nice.
from the Queen.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, after these scripts going on.
We haven't gone over it quite yet.
Because my perspective is different to everyone else's. So.
Hmm. Well, when they figure out musical cells, then where are they taking her now?
Fingerprint or photos
Oh,
or
okay.
possessions, maybe they forgot to yoink.
Fair enough. Okay.
They're really good at their job.
10 out of 10. So should we go through your run through then if it's slightly different to everybody else's?
Yeah. And yeah, so then Mara was fucked. So then I got out of the car with Heidi that got away, and got into a different car to go pick up Mara. We picked up Mara. They were really, really aggressive, and then pitted us over and over again. And then the vehicle flipped. Mara got away. I also got shot, and then I was on my way to the hospital, and these guys pull up with, I think it was Ace, as a hostage and say, let Piper go, otherwise we're gonna start blasting Ace's head, yo. And then I get treated, whatnot, because I hadn't been treated. And then pause.
What you do is you then put them in the cell. You don't uncuff them when they're in the cell with you. Come
Does
here.
someone stick their arms through the grate or what?
Make sure that she's got nothing on her. So search her again, make sure she's got nothing. That's me.
Yeah, that's only the armored was.
Wait, what do you mean? She has nothing on her, right?
Nothing that can stab us, hurt us, or harm us in any way.
I'm talking. Okay, look. All right, search her. See how there's nothing on her, and that the other stuff is just the stuff that's in the back that's going to Bolingbroke.
Okay.
She's got nothing in her possessions.
Yep, there's nothing in her possession. That is correct.
You wait until the cell is closed, then you uncuff her.
Okay, so yeah, just have her stick her arms through the bars here, yeah?
Hey Humphrey, your client shot me, so I shot her.
Sick.
Allegedly.
I did shoot her. I did do that.
Allegedly.
You,
No.
Actually,
Let's
let me
go with
rephrase
allegedly.
it. She attempted to shoot me. She missed every shot.
Well, that's rude. And also, does it really count then?
What the fuck? They shot at me.
But did they hit you though?
Not my fault. She sucks aiming.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe they were warning
you
shots.
did this.
It was
Go
warning
away.
shots. It was warning shots.
Warning shots. Okay. Talk to your client.
Wow. Thanks, Stephanie.
And then, yeah, so I get treated, and then I walk out, and I get in the car with Heidi and Kim and Mara, go somewhere else. Don't know what happened there, and then they pit me and Heidi, and then I hear gunshots, and I don't have a gun on me, so I keep running. And then a mountain lion came, so I had to reroute to Fudge, because the mountain lion was chasing me.
Is that why he mad? Oh my god, go on.
It was either I go onto Fudge or this mountain
Yeah.
lion attacks the fuck out of me. I jump onto a roof so the mountain lion can't get me, and then I get tackled and cuffed, and then JJ pulls up and says, "Get the fuck off of Fudge, you dumb bitch," or like something. He's like, "I saw your face," and I was like, "Oh no."
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So that's
that why he hold me. Oh my god.
Yes, because there was a mountain lion.
I
had to
saw
go to
him.
Fudge.
I saw him, right, and I know JJ, so I was like, hey, help me, you know, because I was in back of a cop car, and he's like, you motherfucking stupid bitch, don't come at Fudge ever again. And I'm like, immediately, like, what you want to say? How you want to be rude, you motherfucker? And he pulls the fucking gun, and then Maddox like tackles him to the ground, in the like he's about to pull the trigger and shoot me in my head, and he gets tackled to the ground, and I'm like,
Listen.
okay, in front of a shit ton of cops at the hospital.
There was a mountain
mad.
lion. There was a mountain lion. I was gonna die.
Yeah.
Anyway, and that's what happened with my
Gotta
POV.
chill.
I don't know their POV though. You're gonna have to ask them.
Wait, is this beef and bunters now?
We'll talk about it in prison.
Okay.
Yo, talk about that.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, so I didn't start blasting, but I held somebody up with a knife.
Yep, hence brandishing with a non-firearm.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
That's good.
Can I plead insanity?
I wouldn't
That's
recommend
kind of
that one.
wild. If she's brandishing with a non-firearm, but also having someone, then you may
Isn't-
as well say.
Isn't that like
you
a
may as well like
a
everyone
double
should get
moral?
brandishing with a firearm. Then that feels weird. That feels excessive.
Because can you brandish
Doesn't it
with
just?
anything else than a firearm?
Yeah, I mean, non-firearm falls
Can I
under
brandish
like.
my dick?
I mean,
is it a weapon?
Oh yeah.
If you,
Okay, well then yes.
Yeah, if you were using it to assault people, I guess maybe yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay.
But I think you'd have worse stuff than jail then. So.
Yeah. I mean,
maybe
it's
not
sort of
that
a
much.
blunt instrument, but anyway.
So, for my records, I'm sorry if this has been said already. How many of you allegedly shot?
I did.
Allegedly 3.
The first time.
Okay,
though,
so all.
I
only
didn't.
shot-
Except for
Oh,
Kim.
I
All but
didn't.
Kim.
I didn't. Never
Okay,
had a
okay,
gun
okay.
on me.
I'm assuming the
so-
GSR tested you.
Not that I know.
They haven't read me my rights, so.
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, they haven't read me my rights.
Okay, well, unfortunately that isn't free to go, but that is bad
No,
times.
I know. But just like a FYI, I don't know. If
Yeah,
it means
well.
anything.
Should have done that on the scene.
I've been read mine twice.
I guess they.
Kind of annoying.
That kind of makes
Yeah.
up for Pipers.
Really,
you
should
know.
I get criminal threats under custody if I was never under custody?
That's how that. Yeah.
We could definitely try and do that, as well as, you know, Kim, you're getting an assault and battery charge for spitting on the cop.
I didn't know. I didn't spit. I said hot too. I'm not
Okay.
spitting.
We could try and get that one dropped,
Doing it because
absolutely.
I'm trying to be on a TikTok.
You were
I'm
trying
a
to do the
TikTok
bit.
girl. I'm like hot too, hot
But,
too.
but let's be
hot
real,
too.
she's kind of exceeded her 15 minutes of fame, no?
Tiny bit.
She actually do a lot of good charity and stuff.
Oh,
that
does
girl
she?
Right now, cause
Oh,
she do.
okay.
She do. She's using her fame for something good. Okay, but
Well, that's good.
but still, I'm not spitting on him. I'm just saying hot too. Like, is any spit coming out of my mouth right now? Nah.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
just you
okay.
flirting with Austin. It's fine.
So you gotta get that fucking removed, or I'm gonna go to bench trial. I'm gonna really spit on somebody's fucking eye.
I think spitting on them will probably be the last problem.
Oh, hey, Mr.
of bench trial are we
Ranger,
going
can
to,
I be in a cell with my wife?
Who knows?
Tarantino said yes.
Wives, there's a
Why not?
law
Tarantino said
called
yes.
wives
Why?
should get in jail
Tarantino
together.
said yes.
It's not
Please.
protocol, Humphrey.
What do you mean? We've done it before.
Why
Well,
are you
think we're
And
gonna
also,
get
she's
violent?
my
She's my wife.
she's my
married
wife,
people?
and I don't
Come
really want
on.
to yell. Please,
If we yell, you guys are gonna hear us.
please. We're not gonna do anything. And she's my wife.
Please,
Those
puppy
Poochie
eyes.
Queens are funny.
Puppy eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Look at
Really
those big
cute
brown
eyes.
eyes. Look at those
Yeah.
big brown
I
eyes.
said yes before.
Mm,
Please,
Come on,
she's
we're
my
not gonna do
wife.
anything.
And we're all here for the same reason,
Alright.
so it's not
She'll
like.
adopt an animal at a wildlife sanctuary.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Danny.
all right. Just
Your
step
wife?
back for me, Piper. I just don't want to.
Kind of seems like they're fucked, but we can probably get them off of charges of like the petty ones, like assault and battery on Kim and criminal threats off Piper.
All right. Are you representing all four? All three?
Humphrey and
All
I
four?
are tackling all
yeah.
four.
Lean on my wife.
We're doing all of it.
All right. Have you had charges presented yet, or are you still waiting for that?
No, we have. What are
Okay.
Mara's charges actually?
I'm not her AO.
they
You
written
want to
yet?
speak to Stephanie Meyer?
Okay.
Okay, let me try and get that
And I can,
from Stephanie then.
And I can
Yeah.
give you
Can we just get a
Heidi's-
rundown of Heidi's?
Stephanie.
Hey Piper, tell Heidi what happened at the hospital with me.
Stephanie.
Is there a cat here? What are you calling a cat? Meow.
He's logged.
Nice.
So far, I don't think these are going to change, but I'll double check. So far, we've got 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 time kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times intentional obstruction of justice, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of reckless evading, and 1 count of criminal possession of a handgun.
I was in inside the cop car, right?
I
Listen,
think based on
and
everything
then
that happened,
I was,
that's
like,
going to be the
asking
extent
JJ
of
if he
it.
could help me. I was like, help me.
Fantastic.
And he's like, you
Can we
dumb
have a
bitch,
quick
or
chat with
same
Heidi?
thing, you know,
Not
you
Heidi.
don't come to Fudge
Stephanie,
ever again. I'm like,
and we'll
what?
get Mars, and
What
then
do you mean? Like, what
we
have
should
I
all be
done?
good
Yeah,
to
yeah, she's right.
And then I'm like,
bang
you
this out.
motherfucker, go back in your car. And I'm handcuffed, right? But I'm walking after
Hello.
him. Shit, right? 'Cause
Sorry, Stephanie, can we borrow you for a second?
We just want to know what Mara's
Sure,
charges
what's
are.
up?
Yeah, Mara's
Give
charges.
us a second. We'll finalize tomorrow's charges and boot.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of cops.
The whole hospital stuff happened right as I was out for a food run for Shay, so and that food run was a nightmare too. Right in front of me. Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
You doing well, Sam?
It's a big ordeal.
Yeah, I'm
That
doing
was
well.
a bit of a tough one last night.
That I have a lot of thoughts and comments about last night, but I'm, you know.
So do I. I have expressed some of
Wait,
them to
Ramona,
Supreme
you're the
Justice
AO?
Joy.
Yeah, I'm going to have a meeting with both Sean and
Let's
Ramona
go,
Flowers
Ramona.
either tomorrow or Friday, and just talk with them about it all. Hopefully, it can be aggressive talk. I know she's nervous, but
reckless
evading.
Just one other thing, guys. Sorry, Heidi does have a warrant as well. The charges on that one, it's nothing crazy. She's got one kind of reckless evading, resisting arrest,
speeding in
speeding,
there as well,
and
because
failing
we
to
were
display
obviously going
plates.
way over the speed limit.
Okay, and is that the Skylar Grey Quinn one?
This is a warrant
criminal use of a
from
firearm.
August 24th. Taylor Hawks was the officer.
Oh, okay.
Primary officer.
So-
Skylar
it's not
Grey
even a charge,
Quinn
okay,
as well.
my
Yeah.
apologies.
Alright, cool.
So,
So,
yeah,
yeah, we
from
can't
what I
really
can think
appeal.
of, yeah,
Skylar Grey Quinn.
reckless evading because she destroyed property and put life in
her a
danger,
voicemail.
and attempted
Okay,
murder of an LEO. That is what I saw. I'm
Cool.
not sure who was driving the
Yeah,
vehicle.
that one's a mess.
Because, when
Sean
he was
and
driving, okay.
Joy didn't know that
yeah,
Ramona
then,
had
yeah,
contacted
reckless
the
evading. Yeah, that's
what is it, the
reckless evading 100%.
AS Council or whatever.
A half hour before
I don't know what
she started texting a bunch of people asking if anyone wanted to contest it last second.
Because I
I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why. But, I don't know why I was entertained. I don't know a lot of things about last night, but you know what happened.
No, I don't know.
Between that, then
We're gonna try
I
and
thought
move
it was
past
being
it.
entertained
Yeah,
just
all
to
I
try
got
and
is
appease
reckless
the
evading.
insanity, and everybody go, oh well, they heard our opinion and then they told us to get fucked. But no, they properly
reckless
entertained it,
evading
and I
and
was
attempted murder
furious
of an LEO.
the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, big,
That's another charge.
ginormous fucking mess.
Okay.
And here we are.
Let me just finish my statement.
In a new mess.
Vespucci Queens.
They do know how to have an interesting time, allegedly.
Yeah, they do. They do. Are you enjoying yourself as a defense attorney and whatnot? I mean, you've been at it for a minute now, but
Yeah.
more
It's,
than DA stuff.
it's a very different lifestyle, which is nice. Nice change of pace, and I'm enjoying a lot of the training because I've actually got time to teach people now.
Yeah.
Instead of just jumping from case to case and fire to fire.
Yeah.
How are you finding it?
Well, I love the defense attorney life. You know, I've definitely same thing. You know, I've got every now and then my week will explode. I'll have like 3-4 cases in a week, and then I'll have some like a week or two of peace and some easy cases or expungements or weapon license
Yeah.
reinstatements, and then it'll just blow up again.
Yeah, well, I think
So reckless evading.
these girls are going to be keeping both of us busy for a little bit.
Attempted murder of a government employee. And what would the last charge be for escaping?
Blow
on
up.
foot?
Oh God, Saul keeps making
Should
bomb
be good
references.
fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things we can contest here. So,
Currently tied to her, intentional obstruction of justice and kidnapping of a government employee.
I think the larger parts of it are going to stick pretty hard.
Yeah.
but-
I think if anything, we can get him off of some of the petty ones.
Yeah, do you want me to go
Yeah,
put
it'll be
that
the
in
misdemeanors,
evidence?
but
So it
The
shows
rest,
up there,
they're
or-
pretty dead to darts. You know.
Yeah, the big felonies they're gonna eat. There goes Heidi's expungement, but I think that was fucked anyway.
Yeah.
I still need to have an argument with the judge about that one because a warrant got put out for Heidi, and I got a phone call saying yeah, her expungement's fucked. It's like, well, she hasn't been charged with anything. But having a warrant doesn't mean you should have your expungement screwed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't look great. I'm not going to lie to you, but
Wasn't the warrant for like a parking thing, anyways?
no, that was a different one. The warrant was for what they just read to us, the reckless evading,
right.
Speeding, and that kind of thing. That's the one that screwed her. But yeah, like you could have a warrant for a parking ticket, and then is that technically going to hose you, or do they look at the warrant and be like, well, that doesn't look right?
I would hope that traffic citations don't ruin your expungement plans, but you never know.
No, they don't count for when you're like in the application process. They don't care. So I can't imagine afterwards they would start caring. Because the way everybody drives in this state, holy shit.
I just put on duty.
Interesting to see what they would do if you got accused of being a witch.
78, so.
Yeah, that's a whole Gavin Joy thing too. So.
Oh, it's this weird little social experiment.
Yep.
It's terrifying to me that we have a Supreme Justice who does social experiments on the populace.
Because I was doing a final eval, then we're talking about
He keeps threatening to delete the tow code, by the way, as well. So, like, look out for that.
Because I was losing my mind.
I mean,
I chilled for a little bit and got on duty. I was like,
I feel like there wouldn't be that many people that would argue with it now.
And then now we're here.
There would be a lot of gun violence that day, though.
Epe, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
to leave this shitty streamer. Deuces.
Thank you, my man.
Granted, having 11 sections of legislation for motor vehicles and then, what, like 17 sections for the rest of society is
Did you say anything more about
kind of wild.
What was that? Just come in this hallway.
I'm having a good one, dude.
So, what's going on now?
I don't know. Are we looking, Steph?
Steph isn't even here.
Sorry. One of your clients, Kimberly, she looks different from her mugshot photo. I do need to take a new mugshot photo. Okay.
Okay, well, make sure the lighting rig's okay.
Okay. Well, I'll try.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
He wanna have a conversation with his gun and
I'm looking at the obstruction, and I think intentional is. Didn't there used to be another obstruction of justice car? No, I think it's just intentional now.
Yeah, it is just intentional now. On that one, we need to talk to Mara and see what that is all about.
What?
Also, Heidi, like, I don't understand why Heidi's got it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This looks like I'm literally about to cry a lot.
Interesting.
Take a new one.
Interesting.
But I'm
Should we go see if we can have a chat with the girls then?
Strike a pose. Maddox.
Yes.
I need to talk to you.
Austin, can you let us in?
No. I need a moment with Maddox.
Nope.
Can I get a moment?
Absolutely not.
Kim, I will tighten the shackles.
Kim apparently needs a moment with Maddox before her photo shoot, so
Oh.
that's going to be interesting.
Needs a moment with Matt.
Of course they do.
No, we're still waiting on your
Yeah,
charges.
neither have we, Mara. We're still waiting for Stephanie to tell us.
So, Heidi, we have yours.
What am I looking at?
Attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, intentional obstruction, which we would like an explanation for, resisting arrest, reckless evading, and criminal possession of a handgun.
Isn't that
Hey, at least it's not kidnapping.
You've got kidnapping of a government employee.
Wait, I did that too.
Yeah. That was after attempted murder.
Right.
But isn't that going to be for fucking breaking
For
Piper out?
breaking. That would be kidnapping, yeah, but
then
intentional
again-
obstruction
then again-
as well.
But then again, if it's all part of the same situation, you know what I mean?
It's a little bit stacky.
I mean, probably argue that. I mean,
What am I getting?
You are getting attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, 2 times resisting arrest, possession of a controlled dangerous substance. escaping custody and criminal possession of a
Hi, Stephanie. What's Mara looking at?
What is Mara looking
Technically, I
at?
mean,
Yeah.
she didn't willingly.
All right. The whole list of what Mara is
It's just
looking at
gone.
is intentional obstruction of justice, kidnapping of a government employee, reckless evading, attempted murder of a government employee, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a handgun, possession of a CDS in the second degree, and operating a motor vehicle without a license. Those are all her charges right now.
Any questions?
Can you go through it one more time real quick, please?
Yeah, sure. Right, so we have intentional obstruction of justice, kidnapping of a government employee, reckless evading, attempted murder of a government employee, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a handgun, possession of a CDS in the second degree, operating a motor vehicle without a license. Those are all her charges right now.
All right. Thank you, guys. We could have some time alone with our clients.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, so
Yes, Piper.
the reckless evading, my reckless evading, I barely fucking drove that car. I drove it from Little Seoul to the airport, and the entire way they were pitting the fuck out of me. I was not reckless. They were recklessly pitting me. I literally couldn't have recklessly evaded because they were on my fucking ass the entire time.
Okay.
The feds are coming for me. Help!
We'll talk about that in a
They're trying to
second.
get your fines
Kim,
in the cells.
You know,
Yeah,
yeah.
Humphrey, just not guilty it for me and send me out.
All right.
There's nothing to argue.
Are you sure, Mara? I feel like we could get you
Yeah.
off some stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
But,
like you guys.
your
You guys
call.
are
Your call.
ruining
Whatever you want to do.
everything. I'm not cooperating at all. I refuse to pay my fine. I'm not gonna pick up my phone and pay any fucking thing. I'm not gonna a damn shit. Just saying, you're wasting your time.
I can
Wasting
make
your
my quick
fucking
argument, and then, if they're not going to move, we'll just
you
no
have
guilty.
currently about $1,500 in your bank
Shut
account. You will
up.
pay a fine.
I'm not gonna
If you
pay shit. Nah, you can. Yeah, I'm refused. I refuse
If you
so much.
refuse to pay the fine,
Yeah.
you will be sent up to Bolingbroke
Okay.
for an
All right,
indefinite
then I'm
amount
going.
of time
Okay.
until
Then
you
I'm
decide
going
to
there
pay
for
the
an
fine.
indefinite. Yeah.
Okay,
guilty
hold
to
on.
that.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Isn't there a thing where it's like
Yes,
if she
yes,
can't?
yes.
Isn't
She
it a
can
thing
pay.
if she
She has
can't pay a
$1,500.
I
fine?
need you guys to back
She has
away so I can
$1,500 in her
uncuff
bank
her.
account. I already had it checked. She has the ability to pay a couple of fines from the smaller ones. I'm willing
So you're
to
gonna
settle on
drain her
one-
entire fucking bank account?
No,
How much
willing
does-
to settle
While I'm
on one
busy
fine that's worth,
having my friends getting shot at, I'm in the
leaving her with
cell.
$250 in her bank account for food, gas, repairs. all that kind of stuff.
250.
That's so you
That's
must
nowhere
really
near
fucking love your job. Literally,
I'm not
scum
gonna
of the
pay.
You
fucking
realize
earth.
that's like one meal and a tank of gas, right?
Yeah, that's.
They're gonna make a
that's
star.
the idea.
That's kind of set her up
What?
for failure, though. You know, like sure she put herself in these situations, but just like putting her in jail because she can't afford to pay for these things isn't really a
Yeah.
good alternative
She should
either.
work on
Honestly,
paying off
do
her-
it. Maybe there's gonna be a change.
Kim, let them
No,
go.
Kim, I would not.
I wouldn't recommend that either.
I would.
But we can fight this without you going to jail and martyring yourself.
Yeah, because they will put you in jail
Take one
until
for the team. Because I'm
you-
not the only one. These assholes are coming after me
Kimberly,
for fines.
you've got an event on Friday.
Yeah.
Can we come back to this whole thing? Can we talk about this alone, please, while this scum of the earth is outside?
Sure.
We'll deal with the fines in a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, what's your name,
Thank you.
agent?
I'm not an agent. My name is Maya Hawks.
What
Tracer
is?
two.
What does it say, agent then?
Usually people imply I'm an FIB agent with that. I'm not. I'm a contractor for the FIB. I'm a skip tracer.
Right. What was your name again?
Maya Hawks.
All right, noted.
Humphrey, yeah, just call my guys and just get not guilty. I'm not arguing.
I mean, so I don't want to set her up for failure, obviously, which is why I'm willing
Yeah, we'll.
to leave.
Can we deal with
some
the
amount
criminal
of money.
charges first, and then we'll deal with the fines?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, toodles. Toodles, Maya.
Bye, Maya.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a nice one.
If she tries that bitch, this shit, I'm gonna kill that bitch.
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it one fire at a time. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until they're out of the room, and then I'm gonna tell you. But Mara, I'm listening to what you're saying. We'll get you sorted, okay? Because you don't even want to. You just want to go, right?
Yeah, I'm just over
Okay.
everything at this point.
Mara just wants to
All right.
go, and then we can talk to everybody else. So let's just get her
Yeah, I'll get
Stephanie,
that
and then.
sorted then.
Yeah, just do not guilty and send me.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
I heard this.
I'm interrupting over here. Hey, real quick, Stephanie. Mara doesn't
What's
want
it gonna be?
Mara doesn't want to fight anything. She just wants to say not guilty and go up and do a sentence. The rest are still talking with people. So if you could deal with Mara first, and then we could deal with the rest, that'd be very appreciated. Yes,
It's
Harold.
just like contesting charges in the cells, a possible trial.
Hopefully just contesting some charges.
Mara, we're gonna get you processed. As per your lawyer's
Some
request.
charges there might be some wiggle room. It just depends
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah, and we're gonna find that. We're just trying to deal with everything first. And Mara doesn't really want to contest anything. She just kind of wants to plead not guilty and do her time.
Right.
Hello,
great.
we'll be out soon. Could you unlock this, please, though, Harold?
Thank
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, what charges do you not like?
I mean, it's not that I don't like them. It's like, I mean, what do we get for guilty?
Pleading not guilty doesn't mean you.
You can work on time.
Yeah, if she could just plead not
I mean, I've
guilty
been
and we
here-
could get
been in
time
here
off.
for about half an hour anyway, like 45 minutes.
I mean, well, how much time are you facing? Fuck, you're facing time.
I'm calming myself down right now. What you mean?
Yeah, you and me both. It's been a 24 hours.
Yeah.
We can drop it to.
Yeah.
Touch away.
Are you
Elliot,
doing
tell her how
okay?
much time she's facing. Time fine.
Let's worry about you, okay, Kim?
Okay, at least you're representing your favorite client, though. At least, right?
I said like you guys
Mhm.
in the same cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Married life
kind of
going?
them. It's going really well.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's my nice plan for the
We're
honeymoon.
planning the wedding. We're planning the wedding.
I'm not gonna.
Fines,
I'm not gonna.
I love that.
approve.
And
You're not gonna what?
What are you thinking?
I'm not gonna approve.
This
That's fine.
Well, of
we're
course.
gonna. I will deal with that, okay? You let me worry about that.
In
Okay.
I don't know
plea
when is
time
what
is
what month is
132 months.
what season is September?
We can
Just
round it to a
about
cool 100 for a guilty.
Yeah,
Nah, I'll just go not guilty.
I don't know.
Alright,
That's
cool.
quite soon.
All right, there you
Yeah.
go.
Well,
Just
I'm
under
going
it for
to
130.
France for 6 weeks. Like towards the middle.
Oh
of,
yeah, 130 full parole. We'll give you like 5
Uh,
months off.
We're in France.
How much time you been
towards the
in?
middle. Paris.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Stephanie, just
Good
a
food.
question. For the month, I can edit
Yeah.
them
Dirty
after I select
Yeah.
the negotiation.
That was one thing I did notice too.
Yeah, that's just a negotiation for the MDW. You can
Also, the
when
people
you
can
actually
be a little bit
tell
rude.
DOC to pick
Do
her
you
up, you
speak
can
French?
just tell them how many months you want her to be in jail for.
Okay.
Yeah, so just process them on a not guilty. Make sure you process the fine, and then when you let DOC know, you can just tell them how many months she's going into jail for. You keep the parole the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was excited
For-
for Friday.
Now so I can go.
Oh, wait, you have to go.
What is Friday?
Well, I'm gonna get on.
Got the fine raiser.
Yeah,
Somebody's
about that.
little concept. What do you mean about that?
I just like to go up.
Alright, no problem.
When?
I'll
What
get it sorted.
time is it gonna be?
All right.
Checks notes
you're the one-
about half an hour ago.
500 months per hour, okay?
Yeah, but then Letty is asking me if I can push it forward or
What do you
back
want-
and all that shit.
Dude, no.
Do you want it
oh, wait,
pushed?
listen, for fuck's sake.
No, I don't.
the-
Let's have it on Friday,
never
but it
gonna
has to be in
find
the
everyone-
afternoon. If not, I can't attend to my
We're
It
own
never
would've been
gonna,
about half an hour
have us
from
all there. Letty
previous.
can get over it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Did it on Saturday,
We'll
that's
be
a
out shortly
lot
when
more available.
we're done with talking with our clients.
Mara, look, 130 months. She's shot pumps.
I can't be there Friday,
Like,
but
she pumps,
it's
she shot
whatever.
at me, but yes.
You can't?
My marker is processed.
No, but you can do it. Yeah, I'll do it regardless.
I mean, we can push it to another day. It's not exactly set in stone.
No, Friday.
See,
is
if we
good, as long
keep
as it's
pushing
in
it another
the
day, it never happens.
afternoon. I'm good.
All right, cool.
Anyway.
I will
Have
not
you
invite
posted
FIB
it?
or else they'll lose their shit. But
Oh
you know.
yeah. Have you posted it on the calendar?
yeah, it's on the calendar.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Right. So now we can deal with the criminal charges. So evading. over reckless evading for Piper then.
Please, I barely could drive.
Fantastic.
I don't know if you can do anything with mine. I mean, I did all that. But, you know,
Also,
if
the
you want to
criminal
fight that
threat.
it was an unidentifiable woman wearing all black that did that, I'm fine with that too, you know?
Yeah, they're going to give the same argument for the obstruction of justice thing.
For the reckless evading, when you were driving, did you hit anything? Did you, like,
Yeah.
you yourself?
Me or Heidi?
Yeah, I was in 4 pursuit,
Both,
so yeah, I
both.
definitely
Okay.
had something as
Okay, so
point.
Heidi,
Oh,
Piper.
I didn't.
Okay, the
I
only
did
things
not. They
you
pitted
hit-
me into shit.
Okay, we could
Yeah,
definitely.
every time I crashed, it was because of them and stuff.
I feel like we could definitely get that one down to evading, which you did. But reckless evading is a stretch.
Yeah, the criminal threats, sir. They didn't read me my rights. Again, I don't really know if you can do anything with that, but you know.
Did I get criminal threats? Because I threatened to shoot Ace in the head unless
You
they, like...
did not.
that just
If my
counts as
notes are.
kidnapping.
No, this
No
is
way.
This is something else. This is because I said I blow up all of grape seed. So.
Yeah. Why do you happen to know why you've got 2 times resisting arrest? Did you flee on foot in 2 different situations?
The first time, like, that stemmed from this whole thing, I, like, shot. So, yeah, I guess so. I shot them and then went down, and then the hospital thing happened. But I ran
Wait,
both
so
times.
you got out of
I
the
ran,
car
like-
and then shot, or?
Well, yeah, I got out of the car and shot. Like, I took 4 steps and shot.
Okay.
And then you got shot down immediately.
Yes.
All right. Well, that seems bullshit as well then.
Okay. I'm fine with whatever. If you guys want to take it to bench, if they're not gonna like willing to budge, then sure.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we have wiggle room around some charges that are kind of just petty, and put with not much thought. The other stuff, I think you're pretty much caught dead to rights. I mean, you're GSR positive. The gun was on your person. You know, there's not much fighting it in a bench. If you guys do want to go to bench, we can. But I'm just telling you from my perspective.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the ones that have wiggle room, like the reckless evading, the resisting arrest, and
I
the
think we
criminal
could get those
arrest.
dropped.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything
I don't
else,
think
yeah, I
they're
did
gonna
that shit.
mind. Cool. Heidi, are you happy or?
I don't think there's anything to argue in my case.
There's the argument about obstruction, same as Mara, but they're going
Yeah.
to give us the same argument about the, oh, well, we didn't give you a accomplice to a felony. As if, you know, they're doing you a favor somehow.
What, instead of accomplice to escaping prison? Or
Yeah.
Escaping custody.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not overly keen on the escaping custody thing, but, you know, that's just personal.
I mean, I had no say in that.
Choice.
Yeah, exactly.
No say
like,
in that.
for her to be charged, but I guess you then technically ran away from the car on fudge or whatever. But like,
There were gunshots. I didn't want to
seems
get
kinda bull.
shot. I didn't have
No,
a gun. I had
exactly.
no knife, no gun. Of course I was gonna run away. I'd just been shot.
I
I don't
mean,
wanna
you
get
were
shot again.
effectively the plea, but it has stuck in the past in court for the person. Like, either way.
As for Kim, you're not really looking at too much crazy stuff.
Okay.
I think we can
the
get
kidnapping one.
The kidnapping, yeah. But like brandishing non-firearm, that's not that bad. Resisting, not that bad. I think we could get away from assault and battery with a Hawk 2 defense.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't take that shit. That's definitely been true because I didn't spit. Do they have evidence of my spit on them? I said hot too. Didn't spit on them.
And the
If I
brandishing
spit on
is a-
somebody, I would. They would know I
think-
spat on them. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
we can say that it was, you know, not your intentions to
slur.
spit on them.
Hey,
we won't use the term slur.
Yeah, we won't
do
use
that.
Don't say any slur.
No.
Okay, all right.
I know you're
It
mad,
was
Kim,
like
but calm
a-
down.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need to say any
Motions
slurs,
spitting,
okay?
But I didn't
Calm
actually
down.
spit.
Got you. The brandishing is also we can try and make the argument.
That's
that it's a little
wild.
bit stacky,
That's
but-
wild.
Wait, who got brandishing?
Got brandishing
Kimberly.
a knife.
Well, technically, you should be getting brandishing too. Then it's like what?
All of you should be getting some sort of brandishing because you had weapons, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Really
Harold.
can't
Hello,
discard
Captain.
it all. It's been like 50
You're
years.
old.
Well, I mean, there's a lot to sort out, but yeah, we have some
How-
requests and some things that we think should be dropped. First things first, Austin, I want to tackle the assault and battery charge for Kim. There's a very popular trend going around. I'm not too sure if you've seen it. The Haktua girl. Have you seen it? Whether she's like, there's like a street interview and it's like, how do you please your man? And they put a microphone in their face and she's like, Haktua, spit on that thing. Kim here is, you know, someone that likes to roll with trends. Is very trendy. She lives online.
Very demure.
She's a pop star.
So
Very mindful. Yeah.
she's very mindful. She's very demure, but
Mm-hmm.
she was doing the hawk tour thing and not intentionally spitting on you to hurt you or.
If she apologizes, I can drop it.
Kim?
A genuine apology.
Kim? Sing it, Kim. Fucking put it in the song. I don't know.
Austin Stark used to be friends. Now we're not. You're kind of hot.
Surely
But
that's
an
enough,
apolo-
Austin.
I'm sorry.
She called you hot.
That's it.
No, that's no.
Sorry, let me just go in this cell. Hang on.
Oh, damn. Oh, jeez.
Looks like the trash truck had itself.
I think she's quite unwell.
Sorry.
Really that ugly?
You okay?
What the heck? No.
Yeah, Kimberly was just flirting
no,
with you about
just said
that.
you were
Austin,
hot.
I'm
That's
sorry
fine.
for
Did you eat one
pretending
of the
to
crumbies from the
spit
vending
on
machine? They've been
you.
out of date
It
for a
will
while.
not happen again. Okay, that was
Okay.
sincerely apologizing.
Apology accepted.
Okay.
You apologize for something else.
Cute.
later.
Okay.
really?
Okay. Kim?
Huh?
Kim, count backwards from 100 slowly. In your head.
99,
In your head.
97.
In your head.
Quietly, Kim.
Jesus, she can't even do that.
You missed 98.
She's
well,
gonna get
moving
to it.
on.
You know what? You can't be possible able to do Austin
Kim,
food.
speak brush time.
Put it in a song, Kim. Put it in a song.
Oh.
Okay, we can move on. We're
He's gonna
moving
get to
on. Thank you,
75 and then she
Austin,
gets
for
bored.
getting that dropped. We appreciate you very much so. Humphrey, you want to tackle these next ones?
Sure. Brandishing a non-firearm. We think that's a little bit stacking with the kidnapping.
Excuse me?
Yeah, a weapon is drawn in order to threaten them. To double stack on that one is a little bit excessive.
Oh, well, sorry for
You
saying
can definitely
excuse me,
kidnap
but
without a weapon.
yeah. Well, I mean, she brandished her knife at the hostage, which is Ace. Not RK. Never RK. Look, you know what? With her doing that, she could have taken his life away, and he's still young. He's got so much to live.
I mean, would anyone
do
really
that.
miss him though?
Yes,
also-
but people with
I
guns
would-
could also do
Also,
that.
I didn't hurt a single fly in my process today.
Yeah, we could have also played the game of.
I could have.
Well, he could have died, but no violence was enacted upon Ace.
Or I could play the game of she is a violent felon.
Oh, so
Okay,
we're judging here.
again, that doesn't
There's
change
no
what actually
leniency.
happened.
Wasn't I compliant with you? Did I shit talk you? Did I tell? Did I threaten you or do anything bad to you? Did I make you? Did I hurt you when you try to run after me today, Ramona with the purple lipstick?
That felt very targeted.
Eh?
So
You gotta
specific.
specify the purple lipstick.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be
Got
purple
issues
soon
with
if you
that?
don't shut the fuck up and give
Kim,
me
that's
some leniency.
Oh, Kim.
Well,
She didn't mean that.
Aw.
Why would we want to give you leniency, Kimberly, with this mindset, huh? Every single time there's a bounce back from one of your requests, you're instantly throwing threats. You're saying, oh, this. Oh, no purple lipstick, no this fasting. We could drop this charge very much, very easily. But why would we want to work with you when you have this disgusting mindset? Because that's what it is. It's disgusting.
Well, that's quite prejudicial.
All right.
Wow, get scolded by
Why don't you
Harold.
apologize to Ramona?
I'm so sorry, Ramona. Your lipstick is very unique, and I like it. Same with your flower.
Say it like you made it!
I'm meaning
mean? I'm just very embarrassed because I got humiliated in front of
Sorry.
everybody in my
Very
world
genuine
right now.
for-
So
We're trying
I'm
to
very
build a bridge
humble.
here. Come on.
You gotta say it like you mean it. Okay.
I mean it, okay? How much you want me to apologize? I'm sorry.
That's nice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're dropping
It's a
the
very nice
brandishing and not firing because we didn't do brandishing
yeah.
and firing for the other two, so why would we give it to Kimberly?
Fair.
Exactly.
Another one that we would like to discuss, thank you for dropping that off again, by the way, is the reckless evading for Piper. Considering the things that, the way that portion of the chase went down, she didn't really have a chance to reckless evade considering how hardcore you guys were going on her at the time. I think if anything, evading would settle. Considering that she didn't intentionally go out of her way to hit any poles, maybe jump over anything, do anything like that.
Prior to being hospitalized, she slammed the brakes on an exceptionalist way.
That was not on
And
purpose.
I hurt my neck.
Dude, I literally said to you, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to turn.
How did you slow down to turn?
You literally heard me. I literally said I didn't do that on purpose. I was trying to turn.
But how did you slow down to turn? What did you do?
I took my foot off the gas.
So you slowed down.
Yeah, but I
How
didn't
else
hit the
do you
brake.
expect to turn?
That's true. That's kind of just, I don't know, driving. But in that case, I think it could definitely be considered just evading and not reckless evading. Yes, she evaded.
You didn't see the bit before it, though.
Dude, you were on my fucking ass the entire time. Even if I did brake, which I didn't, it was very hard to turn while you guys were pitting me and on my ass the entire time. What do you mean?
She did also facilitate a suspect who was being chased in escaping custody.
Okay, but I feel like that doesn't really fall into anything with reckless evading, and reckless evading is more so like danger on the road versus I have this dangerous person in my car.
What I'm saying is that's where it started, but the evasion was reckless. That's not a stacking charge.
Oh, sure. How long was the chase going on?
It went for about 30
Well,
seconds, and I was
no,
being
it didn't.
pitted.
It went from it went from Little Seoul down to the airport.
Yes, it was like 30 seconds.
You took out street lights.
Because you pitted me over and over again.
Piper,
What do you?
Your car ended up upside down.
Yes, because you pitted me over and over again.
Because you were ramming us.
Okay, well, listen, we can sit here and stand around in a circle all day and say she hit me and I hit him
I'm
and
just
blah, blah,
offering
blah.
some counterpoints to your narrative.
Okay.
It doesn't paint the picture authentically.
Well,
I'm not
then-
averse to the idea of the charge being dropped or reduced, but I'm just saying it's
Okay.
not being added without context.
We are asking for the charge to be dropped to evading. What do you guys say to that?
Whose Piper's that?
Danny, you were the only one involved. with
It's,
that.
it's you. Yeah. You're the only one involved in that part of the chase,
Yeah,
Danny, so it's up to you.
If Piper admits to brake checking me, I'll be happy with
Dude,
that.
I would if I was brake checking you, but I
I
genuinely
saw
was
red
not.
lights. My life
Dude, I
flashed
was not-
before my eyes.
Okay.
Dude, if
Okay, hold on.
Here's the thing.
Let's flip a coin for it or something.
I'm sorry, Piper. I don't mean to cut you off, but I think we can solve this all with a very easy question. Piper, did you intentionally mean to hit the officer by braking?
No.
Okay. Okay.
You want to know what I was doing? I was trying to
Okay.
do the cool airport jump. That's what I was trying to do. I was not brake checking you. I was trying to get onto the freeway. That's what I was trying to do.
But she never did,
I was
and
I was
just a
not trying to
thought.
brake check you.
Yeah, that would have been.
Goodness, you
but-
didn't.
That would have been reckless
That
evading.
would have
but it
been
wasn't.
reckless. We can all agree on
No,
that.
it isn't. So.
But
Yeah, I can agree on that. I promise you, if I was genuinely trying to brake test you, I would have told you during the chase of get off my
Why would
ass,
you
otherwise
tell
I'm
me
going to
during
keep
the
doing it.
chase?
Oh, I always do. You heard me. I literally said I didn't mean to do that.
can
That
we
was
get
not
back-
intentional.
you know,
Anyway.
Austin, I'm
close it
happy
up,
for
come
you
back to this,
to, if you'd like to.
All right.
All right,
Thank
watch
you.
out.
Thank you.
Fantastic. And then I think the final point that we have a problem with is escaping custody for Piper. This is a little bit of a bigger one.
Criminal threat.
It's
And criminal threats.
well, Piper didn't exactly have a and criminal threats. Piper didn't have any real say in being
Yes, she
the
did.
object of the
She
negotiation.
could have at any point said, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. And if we had said that, I guarantee you, the Vespucci Queens would have been like, I don't believe you. So then we would have brought out Piper, and Piper would have been like, don't do it. It's not worth it. And then they would have drove off. It's happened multiple times.
Piper,
Piper could have had the opportunity to say, hey, I don't want to go. She got in that car. She said, which car am I getting into?
Piper, were you afraid and acting in the heat of the moment because of all the pressure and everything happening?
I said to Tarantino verbatim,
Yes, for a
I'm gonna
pee
get
break.
shot. I need to pee. What do you want from me?
That's not afraid. On the way out, she has to stop in the
Ask
highway to go to the
Tarantino.
bathroom to pee.
Ask Tarantino on how scared I was. Genuinely, like I said, if I'm gonna die, I need you to tell my wife something. Ask him.
So
I'm
we've already
scared as fuck.
discussed,
Tell my
and we
wife.
dropped a compass to escape in custody for everybody else. We're just doing a nice obstruction, and that's what we're doing. It's easy peasy.
Okay.
I think we've been pretty workable.
Yes, and
Yeah.
so we're trying to be workable too. So
We also could have gunned them all down the second they drove off. We've been
Fair.
very workable.
These are just offers on the table, as well as our
Yeah.
offer for criminal threats, which Humphrey will tell you about.
Criminal threats for who?
Piper.
When was that?
Exactly.
Yeah, is that actually
Oh,
on?
I can explain to that actually, and my bestie Levi was here, and in fact, you Mr. Humphrey also heard that too. Don't like, okay. She did say under custody in the cells that
Oh.
when she gets out, she's going to blow us up, Grapeseed, including our farms. And look,
Hey, can I
did
stop
hear
you
that.
right there? Can I stop you right there? Austin, did you read me my right?
You read your rights at the hospital, probably.
Nope.
Probably.
Probably.
Nope.
Well, I wasn't
Nope.
there, so.
Can you
I
confirm?
wasn't there.
Because our client is claiming that their rights were never read.
Yeah. They went to hospital and it was never read.
They requested an attorney, didn't they?
Yep. Request an attorney is an admission that you understand your rights.
That is true.
Okay, what did you mean by you were gonna blow them up, Piper, allegedly?
Blew them up at a really cool party.
Oh,
no,
balloons
that's a
everywhere.
lie.
That's
Wow.
That's a
not
lie.
How
That's
is
I
that a
love
lie?
Grapeseed.
because she said Grapeseed's gotta be dead seed.
Okay.
No, that Kim said that. Kim said that.
Ooh, now we're getting
Kim?
stories mixed up.
Hmm?
But you read the rights of Kim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Ramona did it
Did you say
twice.
dead seed? That's
Probably.
Right. See, that said it twice.
I would never hurt grapeseed.
Yeah. It's proof by the fact that
I
she
would.
missed every bullet that she shot at me today.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love
27 of
Grapeseed.
them.
I would never want to see Grapeseed blow up. There's so much to
Don't
do there. Like,
either.
farm it.
If anything, I think she would want to see Grapeseed blow up in a way of where a lot of people, even more people,
community.
came there community-wise too, which is really,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to gentrify grapeseed?
really
You are not
nice.
gentrifying
No,
my
I want
grapeseed.
to help
No,
build
no,
businesses
no.
Why
there.
is it such a popular
No,
word
yeah,
lately?
no.
Like
Why are we?
the guy that does the food
Not my
truck.
grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that one guy.
We
I
have
love
that
that
One
guy.
guy, the hero,
one
the hero
guy.
of grapeseed.
Yeah.
That one guy who
John
runs that
Grapeseed.
one
Yeah, he's
place.
so nice.
Yeah,
Very nice,
like
man.
big supporter of those guys. Like big
Oh,
fan
yeah.
of
Sure you are.
That guy.
everything you do. And
Yeah.
What do they do?
Sure you are.
I don't know. Like,
Farming Friday.
farming, right? We farming. That's fun, right?
oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
what you guys
Uh-huh.
do.
So what are we doing? Where are we at again?
We'd like criminal threats off of Piper dropped, as well as the what's the other one? Humphrey?
It was escaping custody.
Escaping custody.
Escaping custody is not being dropped.
Okay. What about criminal threats?
I mean, it's your guys' grapeseed. It's up to you guys.
I really want
Grapeseed,
the
me?
community to shine in
Let me
Grapeseed and
talk.
blow up.
My turn.
You need to
You
speak
speak
up, then,
up.
babe.
Yeah, yell.
Oh, okay. No.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Well, the rest of the charges that you did get dropped, very appreciated.
So we're not dropping shit for anybody.
No, shit did get dropped,
Star
Kimberly.
would do it.
Yeah, Kim, lots of things got dropped. Don't worry.
Kim, you had 2
Alright.
charges dropped.
I'll drop all of your asses, that's for sure.
Okay.
On the dance floor.
You mean, yeah, dance,
Oh,
dance, when you drop it, drop it low.
Bust a
When the
move,
beat
Kim.
drop, boom, boom,
Bust a
boom.
move, Kim. Bust a move.
Yeah, EDM, etc.
All right.
So, for some pleas here, could we get... Okay, wait, actually, first, do you guys care about time or fine more?
Well, we can't.
can't-
We
can't
can't
just
even
get
define.
Okay.
Yes. A lot
really
of
value my
overdue
time.
fines that she's refusing to pay.
That's another
Yeah,
thing
we'll
that
deal with
we
that in a
want to
minute.
talk about. Yeah,
We talk about that with the states.
I
not
am
us.
paying shit.
Well, she...
By the states, I mean the DOJ, the judges.
So
Because
what
she's
is-
gonna get sent up on an indefinite charge.
How is she expected to
Well-
pay it off, though, if she's just sent up in
I
prison?
don't know. I don't know.
We-
Ask the
I think,
judges.
I think she's only put
What
on
a
an
flawed
indefinite
system.
hold if she has the funds to pay the fine.
The
Yes.
system is messed up.
That is
She's
how that
broke
works.
as fuck.
We'll
She
deal with
has
that
the
in a minute.
funds to pay at least one fine.
She has $1,500 right now. If she pays one fine, she's going to be actually dirt broke, not be able to afford food.
Yeah.
And then
Not
I have to.
gas.
Then we have to give her money,
Anything.
and I don't really want to do that.
That's
$1,500.
$500 bank account.
$1,500 is more than.
Then don't do crime.
I've seen that.
My bank account, Kim, is
Oh.
not your trust fund.
I think
It's not
that...
about don't do
Is
crime,
that, is that
Ramona.
genuinely it?
It's a lifestyle,
1,500.
okay? You can never relate because you're on your fucking high horse up in Grapeseed, having a
Okay.
paycheck every fucking day,
I
okay?
wish we were on
You
high
don't
I
know.
don't think they have horses in Grapeseed.
I wish.
I don't know.
Oh,
I-
whatever, Kyle.
Just a suggestion,
1,500
you know, to the
is-
FIB or whoever is in charge of that, like maybe like a minimum of money that people can have in their bank account where they're not getting sent in.
But that's the suggestion for the DOJ, not the
leave
cell
that
rep.
suggestion to them.
Yeah, but it's also-
my suggestion to you when you suggest it to the people that actually do the suggestion is probably $300 or $400. You know, not for day or two or four. That'd be nice.
Maybe we
Maybe
can
500.
find a fine that leaves her with sufficient enough money to be able to live.
Nah. You guys have showed up, the feds, when I'm in ICU visiting a friend, you guys show up in ICU in the room to try to force me to pay a fine. I don't owe you guys shit. I will never accept anything you guys give me on my phone. I will not
Okay,
accept
well
it.
then
I'll
you're
rather
gonna
take
go
a
for an
lifetime up in
indefinite
jail.
hold.
I'll rather do that. I am stubborn enough to do that shit.
Okay.
So you're
Rather than
refusing
having you
to
guys
pay the
following
fine?
me when I'm literally visiting
I'm
friends
gonna
that are
let
dying in
Anaya speak to
ICU.
you about this.
Tim, I strongly recommend not doing that.
Yeah. I
She has a
agree with that
fine
one.
raiser coming up. It's on the calendar and
I-
everything.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
surely.
It's not like I'm not trying to pay them.
Let's just pay
Surely can we
a
blow it
very
up?
small fine that leaves her with a good amount of money, longer than one day.
Yeah,
and
I'd say
then
like $1,000 in her account.
we can tackle that beast later.
Definitely not gonna leave a grand in the account.
This is just
but
to throw this out there. This is holding up the processing of every other person here, and it's kind of unrelated.
It is related because she's a client of ours.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't think Heidi and
And you guys are allowing her to come
Piper
in here
should be in
and
custody
demand them.
while
So it's
you
honestly,
negotiate
Piper, do you
fines.
guys mind?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Also, I
I
think this is
might.
a good
I
use
would-
you
of
guys
officers'
can.
time.
You guys can.
alright,
You need us to be
okay,
here to simmer it down.
here's the final offer. I'm not gonna charge the $1,250 fine. I'm gonna charge the $1,100 fine, leaving her with $400.
Not guilty.
Please listen to me before you say anything. If she utters the words, she declines them or refuses the payment on the phone, I'm leaving and she's going up indefinitely.
What about, isn't there
I
a discount?
have a
Hold
f-
on.
Mm.
Sorry, Kim, I'm being
The
rude.
discount is
okay.
a
Alright.
privilege, and seeing how difficult it is, it's not one that will be granted to her.
I mean, she is currently being held in the cells, and you have kind of come at her a little
She
bit
is
sideways on
also
this one.
Very, very vehemently disagreeing and.
I am gonna have a
denying upon
fundraiser on Friday to
paying
pay
any,
my fines,
so
so this
This is
doesn't happen in
true.
the future.
It's in the
It's
calendar
not like
app.
I'm not doing shit to try to pay them.
It's-
Okay,
It's
then you can
just-
pay
I-
a small one today, and then when
No,
your
I
fundraiser
need all
comes
that
up,
money for my
you can
fundraiser
pay
on
it,
Friday.
and you'll
I
be
need to buy
fine.
booze. I need to
I'm sure your
buy my
friends
new
can help you pay
clothes.
for that,
I need a
and then you can
makeup
refund
artist.
them.
My friends have their own money and their own worries. I cannot
Well, that's your
depend on
problem.
them to help me have
That
food
sounds
on the
like an
fucking
issue,
table.
not
I'm an
issues.
independent fucking woman.
Okay, then
Alright,
pay your fines.
$1,100, that's the final offer. Please discuss this with your client, and then I must send the fine over after you're done talking to her, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
$400?
If she declines that,
You literally want me to
she's
live
going up
under the
indefinitely.
bridge on the south side with the
If you,
hobos?
we will come out in just a minute. Just give us 2
I
minutes.
have the
She
two,
fine
3 minutes.
ready
ripped with that.
to be sent over.
That's great.
I mean, does she have her phone to accept it?
Oh, the
does
phone
not.
that
She
will
was
be arranged
literally
in
gonna
order
kill
for her
you
to
so
accept that.
bad.
Will be provided by the officers.
Okay, we'll just gonna talk to her real quick, and then we'll talk with you guys. Okay?
Sure, let's go for her.
You're being unreasonable.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think you should take this L and pay the
No.
small fine, because if not, you
Yeah,
literally
no.
are gonna be in prison forever.
No, but see my vision. If Kimberly Johnson gets sent indefinitely up in jail,
You'll be
who's
forgotten
then
about.
change gonna happen?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna forget about me. What the fuck?
Kim, if you go
The,
to prison
the DOJ
indefinitely,
doesn't give a fuck.
yeah, you're going to rot in prison. You are going to be forgotten. You are going to hate it. Don't do this.
You cannot
No,
have
this
any
can't
fun in
be
prison.
happening. They can't just come at me like this.
I agree.
They
They're
can
not
right now, and
giving
I
me
will
any-
be petitioning
They've been
them to stop
visiting
that
me
shit.
in ICU, Gucci Mane.
Okay.
I am visiting a friend,
Okay.
and they show up, take me out of my fucking situation, having a heart to heart with my friend to tell me that I have to pay my fines right there and then. Like, come on, do you expect me to cooperate with them when they do inhumane shit like that to me?
And we will deal
No.
with that, but how can we cooperate and deal with it if you're in prison forever?
Yeah.
Think about your
He
friends.
said.
Think about your, the girls.
Yeah, but why can they not think about all the things I'm actually doing to pay it, like the fundraiser on Friday?
She does.
Yeah, because they only follow the letter of the law, and we're going to get the letter of the law changed.
There's not going to be a
with
fundraiser
you
on
out of
Friday,
jail.
How are we gonna
too.
change
Kim,
that?
it has to go
Not
through
there.
the DOJ, not because you're doing a silent protest and dying in Bolingbroke.
Yeah, you're not going to be a martyr. You're just going to be forgotten.
It's like if I die in Bolingbroke, then people care about me. I have a lot of
No, she's not.
influence.
Oh,
a
you're
lot of
actually
people
crying
that
right now.
care about
You're
me,
not
and if they hear
Kimberly-
about this, they're all gonna protest, and it's gonna be a whole thing. And Kimberly's there indefinitely, and I'm gonna let all
You
the
can
attention,
use
and
your
I'm gonna get
influence out
I'm gonna
of
get my
jail.
way.
You can tell your
Kimberly,
story.
Change
Sure.
won't happen while you're stuck inside. You have to.
But
to.
I can't really approve shit because I don't even have my phone.
Oh my God.
They'll
Kim,
give you
Give it
your
back to
phone.
you.
I'm just going to be mean. Shut up.
Yeah.
Pay the fine. Go do your jail time, and then worry about everything else.
Okay.
Great?
We'll
Okay.
get- You can tell your story on Friday about how shitty everybody is, and then we'll get this changed.
Get people hyped up on the mic with it. Got a fucking riot. I don't know. All right, we're ready for you guys.
I will.
Don't start a riot. Don't start a riot.
Don't start a riot.
I
That's
will.
my legal advice to you. Legally, I'm advising you not to.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
she is
going on?
willing to pay the small fine and have some funds left.
Barely.
And thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna
Excellent.
get that
She'll be provided with a phone then.
Cool.
All right, are we good to send these two up?
All right.
We haven't got that, please. Yeah, or at least
I know we can.
Yeah, you can go feel. You're good to talk with him. Girls, Piper,
All right.
Heidi.
All right,
What are you pleading?
All right, Kim, turn around for me.
All right, Heidi.
I'm gonna give you
Uh,
your okay?
I'll just get
and
the.
then
You had a warrant,
take
which I
it
think you said
away.
you knew about. We'll just get that out of the
Piper?
way first.
Yeah, what's up?
How do you
Should we do
control
this
that?
one at a time, Stark, or?
I'll just get Piper started real quick.
What are the charges again? Say them out loud.
Attempted murder of
Alright,
government employee.
if you could just
For
step
your
one forward.
warrant? Are you ready? Heidi.
What a day so far, huh, chat?
Yes, sorry.
What a day.
Turn around for me. Sorry, Kim.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
No.
With a guilty plea, that's a $1,150 fine.
Sorry.
32 months parole, 5 points on your license.
There we go.
There you go.
All right.
We'll work on some time.
Is
served
your-
in a
You're
You're
moment.
going to be
That's
having
on your
3
phone?
Vespucci Queens coming up for attempted murder of a government employee for roughly 100 months each.
I'm not gonna be able to
For
say
this
shit.
situation, you are looking
Okay.
at 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee,
You're dead.
intentional obstruction of justice,
What?
Just so you
resisting
know.
arrest,
Nothing.
reckless evading, criminal possession of a
I don't
handgun,
have my phone.
and kidnapping of a government
my phone.
employee.
Oh,
All
thank
one
you.
count of each.
That's my burner phone.
How would you like to plead to those charges?
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I did that, dog.
Okay.
Alright.
Turn
I will
around
just
for
point
me.
out I have not put
Austin, can I get the report number?
Oxy
Yeah,
on
give me a
there
sec.
just
For
because it's
Mara.
like barely full anyway. So I mean that wouldn't have been like anything crazy, but
It's gonna be
Okay.
25667.
Step 1.
Thank you.
Forward.
with a guilty plea, that turns into a.
Alright, you guys want to go out, or are you waiting for Kim to be done?
Fine of
We can go out.
$10,050.
We can go out.
Sorry. Hang on. Stop, Kim.
Good luck, girls.
Hang on.
Saul wants to go, so I'll let Saul out.
Thank you. Right.
Thank you, Humphrey.
Thank you, Saul.
Am I good to just let you out here? You can just jump over.
Yeah, thanks, Austin. Appreciate it.
No worries. I try and be as nice as I can because I
I
know how
know.
it is being a defense attorney, but some things you just can't budge. You should be able to jump that wall there.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. It was messy. I don't hear anything I'm going to work on. Yeah, I'll tag along and help out however I can because jailing people. Because some of the ways they are operating is kind of wild. Look at all these numbers being added to the Association of Sandy Shores group chat after that whole court case thing of everything. I feel like now they're like adding all the Sandy businesses and being like, look how inclusive we are. Because since yesterday, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people, including us, in the past not even 24 hours. All business owners of Sandy. Stuff like that. I feel like the idea of forcing them to pay a fine to get out of prison is okay in theory, but there needs to be a threshold for it to make sure it doesn't just make them completely broke. Absolutely, 100%. There definitely needs to be a threshold. They just made it yesterday. Let's see how old this group chat is, actually. August 20th. Group chat's 8 days old. That's all Gucci Mane. Tony Law.
Yo, are you hiring?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we are hiring. I mean, what are you interested in?
Shit. I'll be doing anything and everything for a little bit of cash here and there.
Okay. What kind of things do you normally be doing?
Ooh, man, I just be getting around.
Okay, listen,
I mean, I'll work at a pawn shop.
Okay.
So if you need like consultancy, I got you.
Okay, little Pawn Stars thing, okay.
Yeah.
So, you ever work in security work or reception work or anything?
I guess you could say I'm both security and reception at said pawn shop.
Actually, you know what? I might have a perfect job for you.
Ooh, I love perfect jobs.
Maybe not for me personally, but a client I just represented might need some hired muscle just in case things go a little crazy at their new place of business.
Yeah, I got a couple pieces of muscle.
I'm gonna throw your number out to a friend, and if he ever needs any security or anything, maybe he can give you a call. What's your name, sir?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Mane.
Jerry Mane.
M-A-N-E.
Okay. All right. Well, I will. I'm gonna pass your number over to them.
Sound dope.
And
Yeah, you hook me up, boss.
Oh yeah, I'll keep your number in mind too. Anytime I need security or secretary work. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
Okay. All right. Great. Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Eee. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Well, we have an hour before DnD. What do you say we just hop on Bryce and just do some shenanigans? There's things moving. There's things in place. Saul's got a meeting set up sometime either tomorrow or Friday for with the business council. We got a meeting on Friday with the Association of Sandy Shores. We're mingling with the locals. Things are moving. Things are moving. Oh, I gotta call this one dude real quick that wanted to be represented. 325-8226-9. Why the heck? 8229. 8229. 8229. Dr. Nicole Green. Slowly gaining all of them. Okay.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Okay. We're gonna switch to Bryce. An hour of Bryce shenanigans. Not even. Right before we have DnD at 1. Switching over. And in between, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, point reset. Yeah, at the beginning of the month I'll do it. Gives people some time, like a few days to spend their points and whatnot. I haven't reset points in a while. I apologize for that. Way ahead of you? Yeah, I don't know. I was good about it for a while, and then I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess you guys can reset your points whenever by just doing gamble all and seeing if you lose it or not. Ugh. Lots happened today, and we've only been live for 3 hours. Good morning. Just a heads up, Barney had a lot to say to me last night, how I infiltrated Brandy's mind, and how he's not done, and will have my job among other things. I think he's also going to try and reach out to Brandy, so keep an eye out for that. We'll call Mercy in a second. I think I have feelings for someone. Send help.
Hi, Dad. It's Brandy. So Murder pissed me off, so I may have told him that I'm freaking crazy, yo. I went to jail, dog. My dad could put you back on that roof where you belong and keep you there, bruh. I may have snapped. But it's Murder and he deserves it because he pissed me off. Love you. Bye.
Brave. Also, oh no, you're screwed with the feelings thing. Good luck. Good luck. If Mercy's around.
Hello?
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
How are you doing?
Jinx. You first.
Okay. Well, okay, that's not how that works, but okay. Fine. How are you?
What the heck? I asked how are you doing, and I said you first, and then you said fine. How are you? Okay, whatever. I'll be the bigger person.
Yeah. Well, I answered the question. You didn't ask for like a essay, so
Box score.
technically I met the requirement.
Okay. Fair. I am well. See, now we're in this weird standoff, huh? Now we're in this weird standoff. I'm calling because you sent me a text message that was a little concerning. And
yeah, did Barney reach out to Brandy at all yesterday?
Before I dipped out to take care of business, which was business, no, she didn't, or he didn't. But I haven't talked to Brandy yet.
Did your business go okay? Because there was a tone there.
Yeah, business was business.
Okay.
Brandy did text me, but she didn't send me anything concerning. Nothing like help.
Alright.
Barney is trying to talk to me, or he, threatened to do this, that, or that.
He messaged me for a good 30 minutes, continuously.
What did he say? Or where you at right now? Are you at the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a little bit of free time. I got like a half hour or so of shenanigans, I'll swing by the hospital and we'll talk about it.
Okay, I'll see you when you get here.
I'm assuming you're free.
Yes.
Considering not because you answered my phone call, not because of any other reasons.
Okay, I'll see you when you get here, Bryce.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Also, Purple Dinosaur is saying some shit. Keep an eye out for him and be safe, please. Is she obsessed with Bryce? I don't think Dr. Mercy's obsessed with Bryce. I think Mercy and, oh, the neck. Besides Bryce's neck, of course. His throat, specifically. No, I'm glad that Mercy's joined the friend group. I feel like I've talked with her and met her on NoPixel. But I don't know. Regardless, I'm glad that she's a part of our group. She's a solid character. It's sad she feels like she's gonna lose everyone if she breaks up with Jeffy. Let's be real. Mercy and Jeffy probably aren't lasting much longer. And Mercy being the person that she is, she'll probably try and, you know, what's the word? Sabotage? And she'll try and, like, be like, well, those are Jeffy's friends, not my friends. But, yeah. I've isolate? Yeah. Hi, Sauce. How you feeling, dude? I heard you weren't feeling super well. By I heard, I mean you told us in the group chat you weren't feeling very well. Like trash? You gonna be up for DnD, man? Skirt. What's up, doctors? Let's go, doctors. Hello.
Right there, Mr. Miller.
Quote it. Yeah, I'm good. I just came to meet Mercy. Hi, Dr. Randall. How you doing?
Hey, yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Can't complain. I could, but I can't.
Good. Psychologically unable to complain.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, that's not the case.
Yeah. Noted. Good seeing you though, Randall. I walked here.
Okay, you want to walk?
Yeah. Sick chain, by the way.
Yeah, it's the only one that looks like semi-okay with this outfit. Plus, I have like a pencil-ass neck and all my necklaces just like dangle a little too freely.
True, that was one of the first things I noticed about you. It was like, Jesus, she's got loose...
My pencil neck.
Your pencil neck.
It's okay, the first thing I noticed about you was your beady eyes.
Not my punchable throat?
That was the second thing I noticed.
I wear sunglasses like 90% of the time. How did you notice my beady eyes?
They kind of like show through. It's like I told you, when you wear $10 sunglasses, you're not getting the sun protection that you actually need.
I mean, you keep saying it, but $10 sunglasses are sick. Name any movie where people are escaping and on the run and they go into a store and they immediately grab clothes and sunglasses off the shelf because they're reliable.
You honestly want me to tell you what your sunglasses make you think of? The movie with Mark Harmon called Summer School, where he is like sort of like a teacher there. I think he did gym, but then he had to like actually teach a class to help them pass a standardized test.
Mhm.
That's who you make me think of.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you?
I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but you just give off those vibes.
I will take it, and I like my sunglasses. Your hair's literally purple, so
Okay. I didn't say anything about the color of your sunglasses. I said the UV protection of your sunglasses.
well, I'm not gonna spend like $200 on sunglasses, so I can do the same job as a $5 pair at a gas station can.
Well, I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think that is fucking ridiculous. It's the same thing as people who spend like $200 on jeans when a $20 pair of jeans does the exact same thing and
Yep.
looks better because it's
Yep.
less bedazzled.
True, true, true. Well, speaking of purple things, though, so Barney's been calling you, huh? Texting.
He texted for a little bit last night. Apparently, I'm a snake that
Ooh.
is performing voodoo on his daughter.
Oh, God, voodoo, huh?
And yeah, I've infiltrated her mind and poisoned her well against him, and
He gives me
will
deep
take
state
care of
vibes.
his family.
Let's go sit over here. He gives me deep state vibes, like you've infiltrated her mind with all this woke shit, and
Yeah,
you're just
basically.
getting her ready. I bet you gave her a vaccine too when she was under.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
No, you'd never. You'd
Well,
never.
that's one. Apparently in his surgery, I'm just gonna kill him, right? Because, you know, I don't like him, so how can he trust me with his life? I'm gonna put him under and then just take him out of his misery. He's gonna have my medical license. God, how my daddy must be ashamed of me, and he understands why the man would never love me. Oh god, there was so much stuff. He also hates when you talk about his son.
His son?
Yeah, Brandy's brother.
Hmm. I don't even know if I even really knew that Brandy had a brother until recently.
I didn't either.
She never talked about it. Maybe she didn't know.
He
I
let
don't know.
it slip. Let's see how this started off. He texted me first, which I love. He's like, I'm going to take you to court because you harassed me. I said, well, good luck with that as your initiation into Texas has already been well documented. I'd love to take that to court.
Yeah, true. You have evidence about that. Also, what would he take you to court for?
Harassment.
I think the call records and
Let's
constant text messages from him would say otherwise.
You would think so. The first text he says, but what would make a doctor who supposedly took an oath to not hurt people, harm people, or some damn thing like that want to threaten a patient of theirs? Why do you have such a hate for... He said, I don't hate you, I pity you. You're that excuse for a human being. And then he said, your voicemail says differently, threatening my life. I said, actually, it's love, just not for you. Wonder what your boss would think of that. I said, don't worry, I've already forwarded it to her. Again, Barney, I'm not your wife and I'm not Brandy. You don't intimidate me. I actually feel sorry for you. They said I was too cold to be his wife. I wanted to say not really because she's probably in the ground, but I didn't. I was nice. And instead I said, thank God for that because I would never want that kind of love. Your love looks a lot like control in prison. Never was into the whole handcuff or cage thing.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't get people that are, but you know, to each their own. YOLO, have your kinks. And then he said, sometimes we need to do extreme things, so it's close to us. I said, sometimes they have to be protected from you too. He said, you act like you know what we went through. I said, I've been through similar, even worse, so yeah, I have a pretty good idea. He said, Brandy turned out just fine. That was lovely. I said, not because of you, because of herself and the support she found. And he said she would not be the amazing person she is right now if it was not for him. I said, it hurts, doesn't it? The fact that she didn't need you and the fact that she did it without you and the fact that she's stronger and not subservient anymore. Seems like you're women like a slave. He said that's only because people like you who are snakes in the garden fill her mind with lies. She was happy. Now she's just scared and confused. He said, if I fill her mind with anything, she's clear and strong, which you can't stand. You spite me because I know you. He said, you don't know anything about me. I said, I know so much. You're just a pitiful old man that gets used by people and nobody would probably love right now. Let's see. He said, you know what kind of voodoo you used on her? And I said, I intimidate you. He said, you do nothing to me. I just know you. I wouldn't survive a surgery with you operating on me. And you probably got to all the other doctors too. And I said, wow, that's all you can come up with? Come on, Barney. Over 18 years of doing this shit, you think it'd be better by now? What does your son think of you? That was when he got really angry. I said, it must love that he hurt you, not wanting to be like you. And he just kept saying, no, shut up. I said he didn't want to become like you, wanted to be better. He said I started to piss him off. I said, what a shame. I've been trying for so long that it's just starting. I will have your job for the way you're talking, threatening and antagonizing. I said, I haven't threatened. Good luck with that because you initiate text. Thank you for that proof. Love that for you. You respond, to which I respond. And my father's pride means nothing to me. He told me that my father was so proud of me, a failure of a daughter. And I said, here, he told me he never wanted our love. And he said, I could see what he means. And how could anybody? Good night, Dr. Mercer. And I said, well, sweet dreams, Barney. It was a
Jeez.
lovely exchange of 30 minutes worth. I'm so glad that I got to have this nice little communication exchange.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Sorry, dude. It seems like he's grown quite interested in you and loves talking with you and you alone. I haven't gotten anything besides some insults behind my back and you know, a little weak hello at the stage thing. You killed that shit though. You bodied him, dude.
My dad used to use people like Barney all the time. He's literally nothing.
Okay, Thanos.
Well, I mean, he's a bit of an excuse. The one thing I feel sorry for him is he
Maybe.
lost his wife
Maybe,
and that
Billy.
left him lost. However, he was probably a little asshole to her too, because he told me she used to listen to him. Likely his daddy was the same way, and his daddy's daddy was the same way. But that doesn't give a hurt person a right to hurt people. So.
Hurt people, hurt people. So what, you think he's
no,
gonna?
Hurt people that are insecure without healing hurt people.
True. True. You think he's gonna try and go after Brandy again? Not out of the woods yet.
I don't think you're out of the woods. I don't even think he might go directly for Brandy. I think you're an option. I think any woman that speaks out against him is an option. But yes, I think that he's still going to go after Brandy. I'd give him one or two more attempts before he just gives up.
Well, I texted Brandy and said something along the lines of purple dinosaurs still out and about causing trouble, looking for you, just keep an eye out, be safe. And then I asked if he's texted her. She said nope, haven't received a thing.
Well, what the fuck?
I said good, well it sounds like he's not done with you yet, so just be aware. And she said he can be done with this, and then sent me a gif of Tina from Bob's Burgers twerking.
You need to work on her trash talk a little bit.
Yeah, she's trying. She's getting there.
That twerking Tina.
Twerking tweet. Well, I mean, because I say that she's quoting a me line sometimes because people are like, you need to respect this, and I'm like, respect this, and then
You just start twerking.
and then twerking, or just a silly goofy thing.
Okay.
Silly goofy thing.
Like I said, Barney doesn't bother me. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why he's not trying anybody else. I don't know why he thinks that I keep trying to explain to him that I don't talk with Brandy that much.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that, you give him shit right back at it. Maybe he deems it as a challenge. Maybe he, I don't know. He's interested in you. He's already made comments about you, not being with him. So maybe he's infatuated by
I
you.
don't think it's. I just don't think it's. God, I hope it's not that. I don't think it's that. I think it's more of he's used to women that, again, are very obedient to him.
Yeah, like I said, you're a challenge to him. Because you're not obedient to him.
Maybe you should dress in drag and just, go full, like, servant wife to him, and maybe that will.
I've done this before.
Really? What was your drag name?
Oh God, it was like Brycilla or something.
Ew.
I know.
Come
It sounds
on.
like an evil stepsister.
It sounds like an oxygen channel special.
I can
don't
work on a
like
new
it.
name, but this wouldn't be the first time that I've gotten in drag to go into disguise.
Okay, what's your? Show me your drag voice.
How's it going there, sweetheart? How you doing?
So you're the ugly stepsister from Shrek.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's still my face.
Yeah,
and-
that's been working the corner for 20 years.
Look at you.
Darling,
You're so
This corner. How dare you're so young. You're so young. How old are you? I'm 27. It's been a
so
rough
skinny too. You need to eat something. Come back to my place. I'll cook you up something while you're getting ready.
Darling, we'll have some matzo ball soup. It's okay.
It works.
Lovely. Love that for you.
It works. Oh yeah, I've done this. I've done it before. I'm not a stranger to heels. I just got to dust off the old wig and watch some makeup tutorials and
Yeah, you prep the little calves for it, so it works.
little calves.
Yeah, I can tell in the skinny jeans.
No, you can't. Skinny jeans quite do
Yeah,
the
you-
opposite. They conceal.
No.
I feel like they're a little defined. Okay, look, you can see the outline. Okay, they're defined. They're defined. Whatever. Whatever.
I don't
What?
know, like I said, I think eventually he'll get tired of everything, or he'll just die. His liver's not good anyway, so.
Oh my gosh. What you're saying is I should dress in drag, make him fall in love with me, have him sign something that transfers everything over to me when he dies, have him die from natural causes, and then inherit all of his wealth and property and sell it all and give it to Brandy.
Okay, so a couple things I love here. The Anna Nicole angle, congrats. Second of all, what riches? do you think
I don't
he
know.
has?
Apparently he owns a basement.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a Netflix special basement, but okay. Brandy, here, I've gifted you the basement you were in for 18 years. Love you, kiddo.
Now we can sell it and use the money for other
Get the
stuff.
$65 for a nice one meal at a food truck.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Apparently he's able to afford his alcohol addiction, so, you know. He's probably got something. But then at the last second, on his deathbed, I take my wig off and I go, "It's me. I never loved you."
Oh my god.
And I see his eyes roll into the back of his head and he goes,
That's what kills him, actually. It's
That's
just
what
the
kills
deep
him.
voice telling him, it's me. It's me, Jessica.
"It's a
That's
me."
what it is.
I'm committed to the bit.
Yeah, it's a plan. It's definitely a plan.
But it's good that we have
shelf it.
options.
We'll shelf it. Yeah, that'll be plan like X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X? Plan X? I've done all the
Plan X.
plans A through Y.
We'll find some. I don't think I'm ready to see you in drag yet.
Well, one day. One day.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe my eyes will be prepped.
Not bad.
Yeah, the voice alone gives me visual.
Yeah. The voice is there. It was either that, because the Mrs. Doubtfire voice doesn't fit with my look there.
Hello.
Yeah, it doesn't fit with that. I gotta be like an old woman like, "Oh, hello, dearie. How are you doing?"
You could do like a Southern Belle.
A Southern
Like
Belle.
butter my biscuits and just slide right on in there, Barney.
Ooh, aren't you just a tall drink of water there, Barney?
Dog. Yeah. And then like if everybody that you just hate, you just go, "Well, bless your heart," and that basically means you're
Man.
stupid as shit.
We've got options. But
Yeah,
Operation Make Barney Fall in Love with Me and take all of his assets and force
a little
reveal that
down-
it's
little
me and
down
kill
the
him on his
road.
deathbed is on the option. Gonna need to work on names though.
Yeah, not Brycella.
Brycella.
No.
What about
be like Briar.
Beyonce.
You know, she's in a new age.
Briar, yeah.
Yeah. She likes
Briar
crystals.
sounds like she's got an accent though.
She likes crystals and sells essential oils from her home.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Briar sounds like someone that'd be like, "What's your sign, honey? You a Scorpio?"
Yeah.
I could tell immediately as I walked in. I know these things.
But you see, you'd go even deeper. You'd be like, "Oh, it's in full retrograde, darling. It's in full retrograde. That man, leave him. He's not good for you."
I told him. I told him.
I don't know anything about the signs, so I'd be fucked on that. You'd have to do a lot of homework.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. I was I'm a Gemini.
I was about to say, you said that like you actually do know something about
Well,
it.
that's about it.
All I
That's
know
about
is I'm
it.
a Leo. That is all I know.
All I know is that, and then my rising is this, and then my off button is this. I don't know.
There's an off button?
No, maybe. I hope so. We gotta find it.
I literally just know that I am a Leo. That is all I know.
See, that's it. Ooh, Leo, huh? Ooh.
Okay, fuck you.
Besides, you know, being talked to by a purple dinosaur, how you doing with everything else?
I'm just suppressing it, to be honest with you. I know that's not healthy. Don't tell me what everybody else has already told me. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm
Hey.
tired of being sad.
It's fine. I get that. I get tired of being sad and serious sometimes, so that's why sometimes I wake up and I'm just like, I'm gonna be chaotic and goofy today, even though there's a million things on fire.
Yeah, I'm basically like, I'm just gonna ignore everything until I have a nervous breakdown by myself, and then nobody will know it, and the next day I'll just be happy again.
Sounds really healthy. Can I have a request?
What?
If you have a nervous breakdown by yourself, be in the vicinity around me or someone you trust to take care of you while you have a nervous breakdown, or at least have you break down and then build you back up.
Maybe.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You doing okay with everything?
Yeah. Obviously some things are still a little stressful, but for the most part, getting better every day. Just trying to make sure everything doesn't get on too much fire, but also enjoying my life.
What's your most stressful thing right now?
Probably Barney thing. Probably. I haven't heard from JC in a while, so I think he's just too afraid to do anything else. I feel like that's not the end of that, though, and that is a thought in the back of my head.
You?
It's a thought in the back of my head. Of like, I don't know. I don't think he himself would come over and be like, "Get back in that hotel room, boy." But
JC is also Southern?
yeah, I don't know why I did that voice for him. It'd be like, "Hey, hey, get
Bye,
back
bye,
in the
bye.
room." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're lucky that that song is not stuck in my head anymore. But, I don't know. There's just I feel like right now it's just a game of who's going to show up first. It's probably Barney, though. Probably Barney.
If you got a text from JC, would you let people know?
Yeah, I tell you. I tell people.
Okay.
I wouldn't be like, this is something I have to face alone, because it's not.
Do you have anything like that?
That I have to face alone?
Yeah.
No. I would never Spider-Man someone. I think people that
You sure about
Spider-Man
that?
is... Have I ever Spider-Man'd you?
I don't know. You just give me Tobey Maguire vibes.
Thank you. Do you know what I mean by when I say Spider-Man?
I get what you're saying. I haven't known you do it, but I also know that you can tend to, again, give enough where people are satisfied with what you've given them and still hold things back.
Fair. Fair. I just personally dislike it when people Spider-Man me of, well, I didn't want to burden anybody, so I figured I had to do this alone. I didn't want to put you in danger or get you involved or bother you, or... That's a pet peeve. It's a pet peeve.
Really?
Of
Because
mine.
I do that a lot.
I know it's a pet peeve of mine. Stop doing it. Randy texted me,
Right.
just making sure it's nothing important. She's telling me she has feelings for someone. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Someone different?
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess Raz.
Maybe. Hopefully not Easton. Anyone but Easton.
I don't think it's East. Don't think you have to worry about that. I'm gonna guess Raz, just from what I've observed.
I told her, sorry, I told her to talk to you or Kiki about it and have like a girl talk, but that also that we'll talk about it next time I see her.
Have you had a feelings talk with Brandy?
A feelings talk? What do you mean?
Like, okay, like, I mean, I know she gets crushed a lot. Like, have you talked to her like about infatuation versus feelings? And...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've talked to her about that. She knows she knows the difference, and she is understanding stuff. And I had a talk with her about Yogi and her thoughts on the Yogi situation and everything the other day, and she's learning. I think she gets it though. She brought up to me that she was she kept telling someone that she liked him, and then he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I like you too," and she'd be like, "No, like
That's Kenny.
I like you, Kenny," and Kenny was like, "Yeah, I like you too," and then but she already could tell the difference of that Kenny wasn't picking up what she was dropping down. So I think that says a lot about, you know, her understanding of things too.
It does. I just know, like, when you're new into getting into relationships and everything, and it can feel good whenever people start giving you the attention, and I just hope she understands that, you know, she's worth what she's worth. Doesn't let anybody discount that just because they're able to give a couple weeks of great attention.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
But more power to her. It's good to be a woman that knows what she wants. So, yay, Brandy.
Yay, Brandy. Let's
You
go,
did a good
women.
job with her.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yay, woman.
Yay, woman.
Mm-hmm. Soon to be, you know, Briar. Yeah, you go, you bad bitch.
Briar Miller. Briar sounds like she's got a Scottish accent going on.
Can you do a Scottish accent?
Not well. It probably upset a lot of Scottish people. I know you want to hear me do one, but I feel like I upset a lot of people.
No, it's okay. You know what? The fact that you say it, I'm just gonna I'll let it land there. You're fine. I will let you keep that one in your vault. That can stay in your Disney vault.
My Disney vault.
You know, it'll come out eventually, even though they say it will never be seen again.
Yep.
Just to get the hype up.
Classic.
Going to the Disney vault, never to be seen again. 6 months later, it's released out on Disney Plus.
Are they like time sensitive with that stuff too, or it's like for 1 month only?
I don't think so. I think they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get the bag, boys. That's Mickey saying in the back, like smoking a cigarette.
I think South Park Mickey Mouse is more realistic than we think it is, really.
God, South Park. I have not thought or seen of South Park in so long.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for traumatizing.
That's
my
back-to-back
brain.
South Park reference days. Because yesterday someone said that Blondie Lee sounds like Cartman.
Cartman. Again, I can't get that out of my head now, so.
Which she does.
she really does. See, I was more of a Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I think that was an underrated cartoon. A lot of cockroaches around here.
In the city? Yeah, I know. People just won't stop. In this plaza?
Yeah, you don't see them just like crawling around?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been really paying attention, but we are right next to the psych clinic. Maybe there's some
What is that supposed to
crazy,
mean?
crazy person that's using mind control for cockroaches or something.
Like a Willard for roaches, like Joe's apartment style? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. You missed it yesterday for 2 hours. Ripley the bunny was around. I don't know if you know Ripley or not.
I did not know Ripley the bunny.
She's a deputy.
You can deputize, well, I guess K9 units. How is Ripley the bunny a deputy? Does she like sniff or like sit when there's drugs or something, or?
Hey, whenever DPD got shot up, she was right there in the action, hopping out there, getting in there with all the officers. Surprised she didn't get shot.
Good for her.
Isn't it about time for you to have to go?
Yeah, it's about that time. You gonna what are you doing for the rest of your day? You still working or?
Probably working off and on. Just chilling today. My family's not really around today, and so.
And are you cool with that? Like a day of quiet, or like is that like you like the chaos of your family, anyways?
It ebbs and flows. Sometimes the quiet gives me a little too much time to think, but it's okay.
I get that.
Sometimes we need that.
I get it. I'll walk over back to the hospital.
Somewhere since you said you walked here.
No, I mean I like the walk. It's not a very far walk from
like
the.
my car is literally over there. Are you sure?
Sure, Mercy. You can give me a ride back to my place. I would appreciate it.
I mean, I'm just saying. I have a car right across the street, so might as well.
Well, apparently I need to walk more to have more well-defined calves.
Yeah, you'd have to walk a lot though.
Noted. Noted, Mercy.
Like a lot.
I get it, Mercy. Random number
Like, fly
calling
a few
me.
miles
This
a
could
day.
be Barney. Oh, random number. Bryce Miller, pet detective.
This is like a collect call from Boulderworth Penetration. Press the one if you'd like to talk to an inmate.
It's a collect call from the prison.
Hey, it's Kimberly. What's up?
Oh, hey, pop star. How did I know that this was gonna be you calling me from prison, huh?
I don't know. I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. I was just checking if everything's okay.
Yeah, I know. I mean, everything's good for the most part. Still some crazy shenanigans I'll update you about, but I'm sure we'll talk in a bit.
Yeah? Yeah. Are you down to hang out soon?
I'm not today, but I'll be around tomorrow and Friday. I've got some stuff and things going on right now that I'm actually stepping out for right now.
Okay. All right. No worries.
Why are you in prison?
Catching up tomorrow or something then.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Why are you in prison?
Just got caught up in some shit with the girlies and stuff.
You're probably in there for a long time, huh? Since you had fat warrants.
No, actually, I managed to outlive those. So,
Oh, hell yeah. Good shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
They get dropped off or whatever, something positive. Yeah. So I'm just getting released soon.
Okay.
That. All right.
Guilt trip noted. Guilt trip noted. And slightly, ignored. But
No, there's no guilt trip. Honestly, you have your shit. I have my shit. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
We'll find time to.
Glad you evaded stuff. We'll talk tomorrow or Friday and plan all sorts of stuff for the fundraiser. I see it in the calendar
that's on Friday.
event. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Thank you for using your one phone call for me. That's nice.
Oh yeah. No, the DOC is chill. I get a lot of them.
Oh, okay, a lot of phone calls, huh? Never mind, take it
Yeah,
back.
but my money is dropping really again. I don't have more quarters now, so.
All right, I'll talk to you soon,
You got
okay?
one
Have a good day.
second. Yeah. Bye.
All right, Mercy. Sorry I was on the phone for that last little bit, but thank you
You're
for the
fine.
ride.
Have a
I
good one, Bryce.
appreciate you, and your front right headlight is out.
Yeah, probably. Not a good driver.
Okay. I know you're spending a lot of time by yourself today, you think. But if you don't want to be, you know, by yourself overthinking stuff, a lot of people who would love to hang out with you in the friend group around. You know, Kiki, Brandy.
Yep.
Toledo people seem to really like you too.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Okay. You too, Mercy.
Bye.
Bye. Good talking with you. All right. Time to quickly make lunch. And then D&D time. Oh yeah, Kiki's totally gonna be missing. My bad. Okay. All right. Is it Frankie? Frankie Copperfingers. Frankie Copperfingers. Kind of like a Jack Nicholson. Like a Jack Nicholson. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food and then we're getting into D&D. Okay. I'm back. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I was worried that I was gonna be late because 10 minutes before I was gonna have Kiki dip, somebody walked up to her and went, "What do I do with this?" and handed her a dead hunting dog.
Nice.
I was like, "Damn it! I have to drive all the way to Beaver
Dumpster.
Mosquito." Yeah, I know it's a dumpster, but there's a dumpster specifically at Beaver Bush that she can put him in.
I love how small my name is compared to everyone else's name.
Yeah, I was saying that. Like, it's because it's so fucking long.
Looks sick though.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Zachary. Hey.
You sound so alive.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm just trying to troubleshoot
Dude, everyone looks sick.
this.
Everyone
I
looks
guess I
sick.
could just do. I guess I could just
Is that a chihuahua wearing goggles?
do it like that.
Whose character is that?
I think that's Sauce. Because remember, he needed the.
Oh my god.
Then I'm sharing that. Actually, right. I should keep that separate. We'll do that.
So you did all of our character sheets and stuff already, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
go
are
over
good
mine.
to go.
Also, is there music playing right now or no?
Nada.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make
Hello?
sure. Hi,
Hello?
Zero.
Hello.
Hello.
Sub-Zero.
Hey, you sound not happy to see me.
He was so
Guys,
excited
I'm just
to talk to all
troubleshooting
of
some
us.
things, brother.
He was so excited to talk to all of us, and then not you, Zero.
It feels like
Yeah,
that.
what changed, man?
He was like,
Yeah,
guys."
fuck Zero. That's really
What the hell?
I'm so excited
Right.
to play DnD, guys. Oh, hey, Zero.
Dan,
Oh my
I'm
god,
busy
hey,
this year,
hey,
brother.
hey, Drew, fuck.
Hey, Zero.
Lucas, what the fuck? Is that just a sketch
Zero.
image of Johnny Silverhand?
Wait, where?
On your profile pic?
Yeah, it is. It's a poorly drawn Johnny Silverhand.
Wait, what? In the display on the avatars at the bottom, and if you don't have the names only.
Oh, it's because I joined.
I don't know,
And
I
he
don't
has them all
remember-
minimized.
I don't remember how to turn them on, but I have them minimized. But yeah, mine's just a
Oh,
picture
I
of...
covered.
There's an overlay though, Zero. I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw.
Huh? Yeah, I have it.
All right. Okay.
Holy cyber music, samurais.
Oh wait, I don't.
Hell yeah. What's up, everybody?
How do I turn on the music? How do I turn on the music?
Good luck, Zero. You're figuring this out on your own.
You not hear him.
Drew, go to the cogwheel on the
Oh
far.
shit! No, I'm in. I'm
far
in.
right.
I'm cybered up, bro.
He's jacked in.
I'm so jacked in right now.
He's fucking jacked in, guys. I'm fine, guys. This is
Oh no, he sounds like he's suffering.
I'm okay, I promise.
Oh my god.
Suffer for Dungeons and Dragons.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, buddy.
All right. Well, guys, welcome to the first actual session of Runners. We have our fine roster of characters here today. We have Siri, played by Rainbow Bee. We have Fern, played by Letter J. Frankie Copperfinger, by VODX. Lumi, played by Rachel. Sunny Days, Dr. Zero, and Trey by With Extra Sauce. A fine roster of characters indeed. We're going to get to know them a little bit, get to explore a little bit more about them here in a sec, and see how the city treats them. But before that, we should finish going over, now that we have everybody finally here together, your cadre. It seems as though, judging by what I know from afar, looking at your guys' communication, that I think the best route forward is going to be to go with you guys all meeting each other for the first time blind. Now, some of you may have met each other in the past or have joined together. That's fine. I know there's some backstories that are interwoven. But as far as the forming of the actual cadre itself, I think it's just going to be a blind thing that you all signed up for and got randomly assigned to each other, essentially. And, some of you probably, will join together again. But if that works, everybody, that's what we'll do, unless you guys did have a plan. But other than that, I think we'll just do it like that. Unless there's any changes.
No, I don't think so.
I'm cyber fucking ready.
Right. So that's how we'll start out with your cadre. All right. We do have a guest here today, though.
Oh, you do?
You have a guy?
Yeah, joining us for the first session here, of course. We got a special guest. His character is will be a god in a lot of ways. But we have Chase and Dogs, or Chase, joining us. So he didn't be here. I don't know. I told him to join, and there he is. Hi, Chase.
Chase!
What up, Chase?
As soon as you said Chase and Dogs, my dogs started barking.
Hello, Mr. And Dogs.
It's Jason Dogs.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Cool. Okay, without further ado, let's get into it then. So we find ourselves in the city of Neo Avalon, a city on a distant planet, that has been scrapped for many of its resources, natural resources, and what's left behind is several of these large mega cities settled by large corporations that had moved in during the mining boom and now have set up these strongholds, these bastions throughout the planet. Neo Avalon itself is a city of dreams and legends. It is surrounded on all sides by a barren wasteland and a small lake of water off to one area that is used to transfer things back and forth through a port. The city itself is controlled by the rich and the movers. There are several lower-end districts of the city, but everything in the center and everything kind of going out from there is controlled by those with wealth and power. To be somebody in the city is to make your name amongst the very infamous ranks of its individual members. Our crew today is but a bunch of up-and-coming, I guess you could say, mercenaries, thugs, whatever, that have come together to join something called a cadre, a small group organized to put on or to accomplish missions together, and hopefully make some profit and a name for yourself along the way. Bolster that reputation. Our cadre in particular right now is brandly new formed using the feature on Mosaic that assigns you with random people that Mosaic thinks that you would get along with. I'll also say, so everyone goes, oh my god, I know that. Most of the art I'm using is from Cyberpunk. Yes, it is from Cyberpunk. Yes, it probably might look familiar. I understand. But
I know
just
that.
be aware. Yeah, I knew Zero would be the one to do it.
Oh,
too.
I've heard this music.
Yeah. Most of the music.
Did you make
It's from Cyberpunk, guys.
Yeah, I
It's
know
almost
this
like
song. Yeah.
it's a wealth of resources. Oh my god,
Oh,
it's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
I don't know this music.
That dog in him.
Sauce. Sorry.
That's sauce, man. All right, well, we find ourselves in a bar. Start off with as many great campaigns of legend starts as our story begins. Mosaic had assigned you all to meet at this bar in order to organize and introduce yourselves to each other, proving this to be a neutral ground located in one of the lower districts of the city. We're going to go ahead and take ourselves to the bar now. The first person who's arrived and is currently sitting alone is our good friend Frankie. Lucas, you want to go ahead and describe what he looks like first right now?
Oh, yeah. Frankie Copperfingers is a man who's mostly human, doesn't really have that many robot parts on him, but he does have, you guessed it, a few copper fingers on one hand. He's got 3 braids, 2 on his hair, on his head, and 1 on his chin. You'll find out the reasoning for that in character, and lots of face tattoos, copper teeth, just a real sight for sore eyes.
Real sight for sore eyes indeed. Frankie, as you are sitting here at this bar, sitting kind of back in one of these booths waiting for the rest of your group to arrive, you see your app lights up. Your Mosaic app kind of lights up in your head, your HUD, your display on your eyes and whatever from your daemon system that operates your entire body. And you see it alert you that another member has just arrived at the bar. You look around and see the only person that has entered is this small-looking creature. Sauce, go ahead and describe your character. Trey.
Sorry, I was coughing. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Trey is a very scrawny, almost shaky-looking man with what appears to be Chihuahua-like features, but it's hard to pin it down. It could be anything. He's wearing sort of nice clothes, very clean, like not dirty or anything. Like he bought them, not like he found them or anything. And he's got goggles, big bug-eyed goggles. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, so Frank, you look around. The only new person to have entered this bar is Trey here. You see him kind of scrambling to get up on one of these stools to order a drink.
Okay. Frank is gonna look at his messages again. Double check that it was
Like
correct,
disbelief?
that someone came in.
Yeah, the alert from Mosaic just says Trey has arrived at the establishment. Please meet up with him.
Okay. And where's Trey sitting?
He's trying to get up at the bar and order a drink. Trying to scramble.
He can't even get in the chair.
How tall is he?
Sauce?
Oh, he's short. He's like maybe like 5'1".
Oh, he's a baby.
Oh.
Okay.
I like that maybe 5'1".
But he's dangerous.
All right. Frankie's gonna go over to Trey, help him up on the seat at the bar.
As soon as you touch him, he bites your hand.
Which hand? Which hand is
What
he
the
biting?
fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Not the copper one.
Good. Trying to give you a cyber hand there, friend.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah.
You want to try that again?
Bite you? Yeah.
You're gonna bite me again if I try and
Well,
help
you asked me
up
if I
on the
wanted to
seat?
try again, so I thought I'd bite you again. Because you asked me if I wanted to try again. It's very confusing me right now.
Are you Trey?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Are you Sonny?
Do I look like a Sonny?
That's a hard question.
Was that a hard question?
Because I don't know what Sonny looks like.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Copperfingers. I believe you've already gotten a taste for me, so now you know my name.
He's just licking his lips. Yeah.
Frankie's gonna look at the bartender and get his attention.
Yeah, the bartender kind of seemed to have been watching this with amusement, but looks over at you and goes, yeah, what's up?
Your strongest drink in a pup cup.
He's so considerate.
Looks between you, Frankie, and Trey and goes, okay, yeah, coming up, 1 pup cup. And he makes his way over, pours some sort of orange-looking liquid that seems to sparkle, and then slides a small, just like a regular shot, like a shot glass, slides it over to you. Guys.
Frankie's gonna stop the sliding of the shot glass and take the pup cup for himself and give Trey the stronger drink.
Oh.
Trey drinks it immediately.
Yeah.
Knocks it straight back, doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, Trey, you start feeling a little drunk. But as you guys are ordering these drinks, you get another alert that 2 more people have walked in. You see both Zero and Jay's character. I'll have you go first, Zero. Describe what your character looks like.
Sunny days. Average build dude. Probably like 6'3", a little taller than normal people. Wearing has bright, like almost like toxic looking yellow hair in a spiky pompadour-esque with trimmed facial hair that looks like Ryan Reynolds from Blade. Blade 3 specifically, I'm pretty sure. And he's got a couple tattoos poking out from underneath his tank top. He's wearing bright yellow pants and large bright yellow boots, and he also has a backpack on his back. He's got aviators on that are like, everything about him is very yellow except the backpack and his tank top.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. And then Jay, want to describe Fern?
No.
Not yet.
What the fuck?
Not yet.
We could have opted out.
Okay.
There's a reveal. Hold on. There's a reveal.
Okay. What is the reveal? Because you are both here. So
yeah,
like, what does
just
Fern
continue
look
the
like
scene.
currently?
We are both here.
Okay. Okay. All right.
They have a plan.
You guys walk towards the bar, and you see these other 2 gathered. You assess that this is probably the same people you're supposed to meet, judging by the information on your daemon and your mosaic app.
Oh, I totally forgot. I have a whole cybernetic arm. That's my bad. I totally forgot about that. His whole left arm is cybernetic completely.
Cool, cyber arm. Yeah, you walk up to these 2 at the bar. You see these are the other 2 members that are here already, judging by the information given to you. They both seem to be drinking some drinks. Trey looks a little bit fucked up.
Licking the inside of the glass.
Mm-hmm. You arrive?
Almost
Okay,
feral.
I'm gonna take the backpack off, and then I'm gonna set it on the counter, and I'm gonna unzip it, and I'm gonna go. All right, you can get out now. Come on.
Oh my god.
You gotta come out. Come on.
No.
We're here for work. You gotta come out.
You get that off. What the hell? Get that off my counter. What the fuck is in there, man?
He starts barking.
This is a person.
There's a person? That doesn't look like a person. What the fuck is that?
Are you refusing service to a paying individual?
Hell yeah, I'll fucking refuse service. Get that off the counter. Who are you people?
I'm Sunny Days.
Frankie's
You're
gonna
Sunny.
look and say, "What do you mean, you people?"
You see a green tail come out of the backpack, grab the lid, and snap it shut.
What the?
The bartender just rolls his eyes, looks at you, Sonny, and goes, "Just get it off the fucking counter, man. I serve food and drinks on this goddamn counter."
Okay, I'm gonna sigh, and then I'm gonna sling the backpack over one shoulder. You come out whenever you want, I guess.
Christ.
She will slowly poke her head out of the backpack, and what you see is a green-skinned individual with dark eyes and what appears to be leaves poking out all over her head, that in the places where her ears would be. She is obviously smaller than the average, and you know that she has a tail.
You're smaller than Trey?
Yes.
Trey's 5'1". Trey's not even like.
Trey's not that small, man.
He fits in a backpack. I said that's like a ballpark. We don't know how tall he is.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the bartender kind of scowls seems to narrow his eyes and goes, "Goddamn mutants," and then goes back to tending the bar on the other side.
Did Frankie hear it? Did Frankie hear the M word?
Oh yeah, he was very audible.
Did I hear
audible
it?
to all of you? Yeah, I was very audible to all of you. He said it in a like hushed whisper that was very audible.
Fucking racist bartender.
I would like to slam my cyber fist on the desk. You take that back right now. She's a person too.
You slam your fist. Go ahead and just make a strength check for me. I want to see if you damage the counter or not.
Okie doke. Is it different because I'm using the cyber arm?
No.
Okay.
The only reason you're allowed to do it is because you're using the cyber arm.
Okay, how do I do that? Just
so on your character sheet, yeah, you'll click strength.
Okay.
Roll strength check. Okay. You see the counter rumbles. You think it might have cracked, but you look down and it doesn't. The bartender looks back at you and goes, "Look, this is my fucking bar. This is my establishment. Okay? You're lucky I don't fucking throw you out. Now, if you need a drink, let me know. Otherwise, please, go fucking tend to whatever business you came here for." And he continues to walk away.
Frankie's all excited looking at Zero's character.
As you slam the hand down, and he gives you this little lecture, you see Rachel's character walks in. Rachel, want to describe Lumi?
Okay. Lumi is almost completely like robot, but she looks human, but she has a lot of implants that make her look like she is too perfect to be a human. She has white hair, but the hair doesn't stay white. It seems to change when she is talking, and that is something that can be explored a little later. She has intricate luminescent tattoos of like vines going all the way down her body. And she's like a little glitchy and a little weird looking and acting. There you go. That's her.
Cool. Yeah, you immediately look over, notice this is probably your group, judging by the heads up on your mosaic. You guys kind of all, you walk over there to reconvene with the rest of these guys.
She's gonna walk over, her hair's gonna turn blue, and she's gonna be like, "Hi, I'm Lumi."
Directed at whom?
All of
or
them.
Just at the group?
The whole group.
Frankie's coming in for a hug.
I
Frankie's
turn
coming
around
in.
and I go, "Howdy, my name's Sonny. Nice to meet you. This here in the backpack is Fern."
Lumi's gonna look at Trey and get her hair's gonna turn orange, and she's going to be like, "You're a cute dog."
Pog redhead.
Trey is very intently sniffing the backpack that Fern is in right now, but turns and is like, "No."
Frankie's coming in for a big hug.
Oh.
Frankie's coming in for a big hug.
Lumi will accept the hug tentatively and be like, "You smell nice."
It's just the nicest thing anyone said to me for quite some time.
She's a stoner.
As you guys are sitting there, you see your heads up illuminates, letting you know that there's only one member left, and then you will have reconvened with your new group. But as you guys look around, you guys see the heads up on your mosaic kind of lights up for a second, and it goes, "Special guest." And it even kind of seems to alert that this is like something unusual. And as you look into it a little bit further, kind of like open the app and whatnot, it seems as though you've won some sort of lottery. Apparently, in the formation, trying to get new of these cadres to form, Mosaic was, giving everybody who entered to join a chance to win an experience, a little mentorship session with a legendary member of Mosaic, somebody that is very well respected and very well heard of. And it seems as though you guys had won this particular lottery. That brings in Chase. That brings in your character. If you want to describe what he looks like for me as he makes his big entrance through the door.
He didn't tell me to think of what he looks like. But just think of him as like very flashy, just wearing like a skin tight gold suit, blonde hair slicked back, kind of like, you know, the glasses that highway cops wear sometimes in the movies. He's got those on. Hell yeah.
Father Tanner?
He looks really cool, and actually you guys have recognized this person. You've seen probably some ads featuring him throughout the city. You've probably have heard a tale or two about his efforts. You recognize this is Dirk Sievert, who is made his name basically going up against some of the strongest megacorps in the city, as well as working to help various groups across the city prosper. Many of you have heard one rumor, legend, or another, Dirk, as you approach the group.
Okay. He's gonna look over everyone, and he's just gonna let a big ol' chuckle out. Well, it's nice to meet all of you.
Holy
How
shit,
are
that's
you
Dirk
enjoying our
Seaver.
bar? Oh, you've heard of me.
Holy shit, that's Dirk Seaver.
What have you heard?
Nothing but good things, sir. I'm a huge fan. I'd like to extend my non-robot arm for a handshake.
Dirk will just grab it and shake it, and very enthusiastic. Whoa, it's very nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you. I'm excited to show you all the ropes here.
Frankie's coming in for a hug.
Dirk is gonna lick him up and down and just give him a bear hug and lift him off the ground and spin him around.
Oh, you make me feel like the prettiest girl in the bar.
Well, that's because you are the prettiest girl in the bar.
Frankie's gonna cover his face in a shy laugh with his copper fingers. Go back to his pup cup.
Yeah, you see the bartender quickly rushes over and goes, oh my god, I didn't realize you were Mr. Sievert here. I want to extend my apologies, Mr. Sievert. I'm so sorry for treating your group. This is your group. This must be a new cadre.
Dirk's boisterous and friendly demeanor is gonna dip a little bit, and he's gonna look at the bartender with dark eyes, and he's, what do you mean?
Frankie's
what did you do to my friends here?
Frankie speaking up. Oh, bartender here called us mutants. He's got a crazy smile after he says it.
Dirk, you've been here plenty of times. We named that drink after you, the Sievert. You understand, our problems with the ruffians.
Wait, you said mutants, right?
Hard M, dude. Yeah.
Okay. Dirk's not gonna
Fern.
Oh, go ahead.
Fern perks at this point. Perks her like head almost fully out of the backpack, just to see this interaction.
Dirk kind of looks at her for a second, smiles, and then goes back to the bartender, and his expression darkens even more. I didn't know this place had a problem with mutants.
Of course not. It's just a couple days ago, a couple of vagrants, stole some stuff from me, and I was just being protective. That's all, Dirk. You understand, right?
Synthetic steel, human steel, mutant steel. What does it matter? They're here to pay, aren't they? Did they pay for their drinks?
Yes. Yes, they did.
All right. Well, bring us around to Sievert's, and don't you ever. He's gonna get real close for this part and whisper, "Don't you ever let me hear you talk about these people like that again."
Bartender rushes off to go get you guys a round of Sieverts. Dark, as you look around, your mosaic app, everyone's mosaic app says everyone's here, but you notice that there's one member missing, Dark, from your total head count.
Okay. How many are there supposed to be total?
There's supposed to be 7 of you total, but currently there's only 6, including yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the little cute thing in the backpack. 6. Where's the 7th? He looks around.
Give me a just roll a d20. So you go on the left-hand side of the screen, and then click dice, and then click a d20.
D20.
Yeah. Okay. You look around. You look around,
His
but
belly
from,
gets in his way.
Good start. Good start.
but from behind you, Dark, Siri, you kind of appear, having observed the group for the majority of these introductions, hanging off somewhere off into the shadows where nobody really saw you. You now, show face, show up. B, what does Siri look like?
Siri is a...
We'll never know.
Oh my god, sorry. I don't know what happens with me on Discord sometimes. So Siri she's got a really, really short cropped, like blue, green, purple hair, almost like the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis kind of deal. And it's like super close to her head, and then like just an uplift of the hair above her. She has her eyes. Her eyes don't look human at all. They are black with white X's across where normally like the pupil and the iris would be. So they're completely cybernetic. She's got piercing. She's got like cybernetic across her face, across her arms and her hands, and tattoos down her neck. She also is dressed like super like almost like a She's got a lot. I don't know. I might just do like a open mic in a second because it's really annoying. She's got like really bright colors and really expensive material, and like she looks like she just got back from like an after party of some kind of like major movie premiere or something. But also there might be, if you look really, really closely, a little place where she might have cut off a tag. So it's stolen.
Yeah, you guys are unsure how you missed her, considering like how signature her style looks. But yeah, she pops up behind you, Dirk. You spin around to see her.
Dirk he looks at her real quick. There you were. I knew the whole time.
She's grins.
Compose himself.
Were they given their drinks yet?
You see the bartender comes back with a round of Sieverts as you pop up. The Sieverts looks to just be sparkling water as he begins handing it out to you guys.
Are they shots or are they like full glasses?
They're like glasses.
Okay. She's gonna take the one that looks like, and that's why I like to do push talk instead. She's gonna take the one that looks like it was meant for him, since he's the one who did the girly little scream, and just try to down it instead of him before he can take it.
Sure, yeah, I'll let you do it. It's just water, so you can easily just grab it, you down it. And yeah, look at everybody else as you finish your drink.
This is the Sievert?
Dirk grins, just a big old white toothed smile. He's like, heroes don't drink, ma'am.
Bartender goes, so
all right,
cool.
Sure. Okay. She looks so unimpressed.
Trey is sniffing Dirk relentlessly right now.
Trey's a freak.
He's tweaked out, man.
Mr. Sievert, you need me to do something about that
That what? That what?
Person.
I don't.
What person?
The one sniffing him. It's like he has treats in his pockets.
Maybe he does.
Dirk kind of pats his gold, like full gold pants down, and pulls out like a piece of beef jerky, and is he holds it out to Sauce's character. Do you want this?
Takes it. It says, "Thank God." It just starts like crouches down and gnaws on it. After a little bit, you see after he finishes it, Trey, you see him like fumble around in his little bag, and he pulls out what looks like an inhaler, and just starts like taking a hit.
Oh my god!
All right. Give me a sec. There you go. All right, you take this hit. I said did that. Okay, you take this hit. As you do, you see all of your mosaic lights up with a new notice for mosaic, and it says, "Welcome to Mosaic. Your cadre is officially formed. Please enter name now." And it seems to be waiting for you to input a name.
Is it like
kind of? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, it's just it was like, is it like something only one person can type in, or like can any of us?
It seems like whoever types it in, but this will be the name of your cadre.
Dirk looks around. He's like, "Come on, guys, show some excitement. This is your superhero team. This is
superhero."
Oh my God, he is All Might.
How many people are there of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shut up, Zero.
6. Okay.
There's 6 of us. Yeah.
We did already decide this. Oh, see. So, I mean...
Yeah, we did already decide.
So what? You guys just aren't even role players? You're just OOCs? That's cool.
It's never.
No, we're gonna decide a role play, but we've already decided what our name is.
They were did this last session, but input your name or pick something else. There was room.
Honestly,
to
I fully expected Frankie was just gonna fucking do it and full send it without anybody's input. You have an idea?
Well, it seems that we've all met each other in this way before, and some people greet with handshakes or hugs, or he's gonna look over at Trey, biting. But it always has to do with the hand. And even when we asking for things or grabbing things that we need, we do it with our hands. So how about the hand?
That probably one of the dumbest suggestions I've ever heard. I love it.
Oh, perfect. Amazing.
You type in the hand, Frankie, and it locks in. And as they say, it's one of the dumbest suggestions. It seems to be locked.
All right. Well, I guess we're the hand now.
It's so stupid. I love it.
I like my hand.
You see your display lights up, and it goes, "Welcome, the hand. Mosaic score 1." And then you see it continues another prompt. Contract available, accept or deny. And as you kind of click into the contract, or look into the contract rather, you see that there is a job already presented to you. Seems to be something going on down by the docks. Very simple. Your job is simply just to go there, pick up a package, bring it to city center, return it. Easy as that.
Seems pretty straightforward.
It's almost too easy, but why not?
Trey's already out the door.
Oh. Do we need a leash for him?
We're gonna need a leash or something for him. I can tell, but I like it. I like this.
I think
energy.
we could, instead of a leash, so it's not degrading, we get him one of those little backpacks that has the leash in the back of it.
This is mine.
Yumi's gonna be hurrying after Trey.
There's someone in there.
Hey, this is Fern. Fern, pop your head out and say hi.
Hi, Fern.
Dirk, Dirk, as this cast goes on, you accept the mission for them. Having done this a million times before, being so used to it, and you guys' your Mosaic app lights up, giving you guys the exact headquarters of where you need to go. So as you guys chase after Sauce, get ready to go, and eventually leave the bar, finishing your last drinks, you guys are going to find yourselves down at the East Marina. which is where we will take everybody now. Dark, I imagine you just take your limo that you probably arrived here in to get down there, bring everybody with you. But as you guys drive through the city, you guys kind of, get a look at the place that you've been living for a long time. New Avalon is very run down in a lot of ways. There is extreme poverty, especially in the lower districts where this bar was. And it is seen by the people on the streets, but also by the difference between, the people actually living on the streets and then the bright ads overhead advertising every sort of product, which way and that, each of them attached to one of the many mega corporations. As you guys are driving through in this limo, some of you probably for the first time, we'll cut in to see what that looks like in a sec, but it's a very different look on the surrounding environment that you have lived in for the past however long you've been alive. And as you guys cut through the city, making your way towards the marina, you guys pass through several of the other districts as well, kind of noticing the different changes in environment. But yeah, as you guys all pile into this limo and begin driving, it seems like Dirk has some sort of driver that takes them places. But you guys are all in the interior of this limo now, making your way towards these docks.
Is there a mini bar?
Absolutely.
I would like to drink from the mini bar.
Well, as Chase has specified, Dirk does not drink alcohol, so the mini bar is... Chase, what's in the mini bar?
Soda.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Is there a mini bar?
It's you can eat over it. There's just water. It's just water.
Siri looks so disappointed.
This place is a fucking prison.
Frankie's got his head out the window like a dog, like just looking at everything in excitement. Is Trey doing it with him?
Yeah.
Where did Trey go? Okay.
Trey's in the car, I hope. Did we count everybody?
We got Trey and Frankie, same window. Trey right in front of Frankie, just sticking their heads out the window, just staring out, panting, looking everywhere.
Lumi's looking at both of them and like awe. She's like,
oh. Dirk's gonna join in. That looks like fun.
So as the first two of you put your head out the window, you guys are driving through some pretty shitty parts of the city in a limo. So you see some trash gets thrown at you guys. You guys hear some people say, "Hey, fuck off!" You hear some people start yelling at you. But as Dirk pops his head out, you see the people kind of like stop and seem to like recognize that Dirk's there. And you see them kind of whisper, "Oh my God, that's Dirk. That's Dirk. Holy oh my God." And they kind of let you guys pass as you guys all stick your head out the window.
I love the marina.
As you guys approach the marina, you can smell just like the most like sewer stench of water begin to waft into the limo and through this window that comes from the again the lake that a lot of this trade takes place over. The marina itself is covered in a thick layer of smoke that resembles fog, but it's definitely smoke from the various factories that exist over here and the various transportation vehicles used to move products. As you guys kind of make your way towards your pickup destination, you see the limo pulls over, and you get an alert from your driver, Dirk, that you're probably a safe distance away to go on foot so that you're not detected in the limo. But yeah, you guys have essentially arrived.
Well, we're here, everyone. If you want to just exit the vehicle.
Frankie's gonna get out.
Siri will get out.
This big old copper mouthful of smiles, looking around, all excited.
Is the water in bottles in the mini fridge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab one for the road and toss it in the backpack.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
at you.
it's
Not
fun.
at,
like to her?
You. Yes, like to you.
You grab the water.
She starts crying.
As you grab the water, you step outside.
Sir,
you see
your
that
backpack is crying. Can you calm it down?
there's tons of dock workers everywhere. They're all kind of dressed up in their corporate uniforms. So, some are blaring the bright reds of Phoenix Corp. Others are wearing these kind of orange and black designs that belong to Truehound. All of them seem to be wearing these different corporations, emblems and logos as they're sorting through these goods, making it so you guys kind of stick out, wearing your normal streetwear. But nobody seems to be opposed. Nobody seems to even question you being here. In fact, some people kind of recognize Dirk and kind of, murmur to themselves, maybe thinking if they should go over and get an autograph. But your guys' pickup location is just a couple of these long storage containers away. What do you guys want to do as you guys hop out?
So we're just picking up a package and bringing it back? That's literally the whole contract?
Yeah, Mosaic, it literally gave you like the most basic info. It just said, pick up this package, take it here. It didn't say you should encounter any opposition. It didn't say you should encounter any like violence or anything. It seemed to be very much like a simple test contract.
Is there anything that would lead us to believe a scent?
What do you mean?
Like, is there any way I can like discern where it would be so I could sniff it out?
Oh, so your app, your Mosaic app, shows you exactly where the pickup is.
Oh shit!
So you can approach it however you want. Stealthily, you just go right there or pick it up. It's a couple of storage containers over. So yeah, what do you guys like to do?
I want to adjust his goggles because that's where his like computer is, and then like motion for everybody to follow him.
Serial follow. She wants to look around to like any security cam, any signs of like I don't know, maybe like a hidden turret or a gun or some shit. Like, how secure is this place? Are they gonna get jumped?
Sure. Yeah, make a perception check. There you go. Anyone else that would like to look, just also make a perception check.
Going for perception.
Nice. 5.
Nice.
Nice.
I got this.
Oh my god, I'm so
for you,
perception.
Chase, just roll a d20 and I'll add your stats to you.
Sure.
Oh, I see. It's because I rolled a 1. I couldn't see it behind my character sheet.
Okay, you guys are looking for like security cameras, anything. As you guys are kind of looking around yourself, surveilling your area, you guys notice that there's several security cameras, but they don't seem to be targeted towards your package or anywhere in general. They seem to be just general security cameras to keep an eye on the docks, probably installed by the various mega corporations that have goods coming through and fro from here. But there is a general array of security cameras positioned up, keeping an eye on the surrounding area. You don't see any sort of guards or anything. You don't see any sort of like immediate security personnel or presence besides these dock workers that, again, don't seem to really care about you guys, except for some of them seem to be, again, pointing at Dirk. Other than that, though, nothing out of the ordinary for sure.
Dirk is just going to take a step to the side and say, hey, this is your first one. I'm going to let you handle it. I'm here if you have questions or need help. Please take it away. The hand. And he kind of claps.
Lumi will look at him and do a thumbs up.
I'll give her a thumbs up back with a big old smile.
All right, I'm just gonna. Trey started walking off, so Sonny's gonna follow Trey, and he's gonna ask, "So are you house trained or what's going on with that?"
The fuck kind of question is that?
Do we have to walk?
You have to walk me? Is that what you said?
Take him for walkies.
Do we gotta walk you?
I can walk myself.
Okay,
I piss and shit in a toilet just like you.
I'm trying to be considerate, is all.
Okay, you can be considerate by shutting the fuck up.
Frankie's gonna walk by him real quick and go, "Careful, he bites."
Yeah, you guys are just walking towards your packup destination. Dirk kind of just letting you guys have the reign of it. And you guys see that there is a cracked open storage container, about 100 feet in front of you. Seems to be the exact spot where your pickup is. Your pickup seems to be inside. You see that it's just barely cracked open enough to, kind of pry it the rest of the way. But it seems like it's already been pre-unlocked for you guys.
Trey is gonna reach into his bag and pull out just the biggest handgun in comparison to his body and just like be ready.
Okay, okay, Rocket Raccoon. Siri, these are just storage shipping containers, right? Like you'd find on a ship.
Yep, yeah, just like shipping containers.
Sorry, I'm gonna confess something. I chose her name to set off Siri on phones, and I have done it to myself now 5 times, and I keep having to shut my own phone off. She's gonna climb up on top of the nearest shipping container, just to keep an eye out.
Okay. Yeah, you climb up pretty easily. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's pretty easy to climb up these. Keep an eye around on the surrounding area. Again, you still don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Just seems to be the usual dock workers here.
Fern looks excited for a second to be able to unlock something, and then sees the thing is already unlocked, and then slumps back into the backpack. Like, useless.
All right, Trey, we'll go fetch.
He's gonna fucking fling it open as soon as he.
I like him.
He's all right.
Okay. Yeah, Trey, you run over there, you fling it open. You see inside is a small crate, like a wooden crate. Probably too big for you to carry, Trey, but like somebody like Sunny or Frankie or Lumi or Siri could probably carry it pretty easily.
He's gonna try and pick it up.
Aw, baby.
You try and pick it up. It's a little bit too heavy for you, whatever's inside of it. Other than this small crate, the rest of the storage container is empty.
And it was open before we got there?
It seemed to have been pre-unlocked for you, correct? But as you actually,
feels too easy.
Trey, as you pick it up, your Mosaic app updates and says, package acquired, please take the drop off. And it gives you new coordinates for where your drop off is.
Oh, shit.
Do we all get that Mosaic thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as Trey picks it up.
Okay. How far away is it? Where's the drop off?
It seems to be just a couple, it seems to be in the city center. Seems to be going to one of the corpse towers.
This is a fucking bomb.
Terrorism, baby!
Trey's gonna put his ear to it.
Trey, yeah, you put your ear to it, you hear nothing.
He's gonna sniff it.
You sniff
He's a
it.
bomb dog.
I guess give me a investigation check.
Okay. Fuck.
You sniff it. Smells like wood.
Wood.
Trey's gonna. It's wood.
So is it big enough for just one person to carry, or does it have to be 2?
Just one. Just anybody, but Trey's just too small and probably Fern is as well.
Baby.
Yeah, so the rest of you guys approach. Trey's the only one in there right now. The rest of you guys approach, get in there, grab the package. What's going on?
Siri's standing on top.
Watch this small dog man struggle to pick up this crate. No one's to help him.
I'm gonna walk in, and then I'm gonna kick the corner of the box with my foot.
Okay.
That ain't moving. Someone's gonna have to grab this.
Frankie's coming in and going, I'll grab it then.
He took the hint. That's great.
Frankie, you pick up the package. Yeah. You guys heading back towards the limo?
Trey's gonna ride on top of the box while Frankie carries it.
Nice.
Good boy.
He's gonna get out his inhaler again.
Yeah, I'll hop down and follow.
Frankie's like, let me get a hit of that, will you?
He bites at him.
All right. Yeah, we're making our way back to the limo.
Can I tell what they're taking a hit of?
Yeah, you guys are taking it pretty in the open, right? I don't think you guys are obscuring it by any sense.
I'm not hiding it at all.
Drugs.
Yeah, I'll say I'll say you can tell. Yeah.
What is it?
Give me 1 second. I was reading about it.
While he's looking, are there any logos or signs or anything on the particular shipping container that they just took that box out of?
It is blank. It is just like a wooden container, like nailed shut.
No, I mean like the shipping container, not the.
Yeah. Also blank, red in color, but
is it the only one
no
that's like
corporate
that?
logos. No, there seems to be a lot of these standard looking
Okay.
ones. Yeah.
This feels too easy, and Siri's like, this is too easy.
Oh, it's called hype.
Hype?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You're taking a hit of that every time?
Like not a lot of it, just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little taste. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way back to the limo. You guys all piling inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dirk's gonna open the door for him and be like, "Congratulations, the hand on step 1. Come on in."
Frankie's
Yeah, you guys
showing
all
up, pointing with his other hand at the package, like, "Look, Dirk, look what we got."
Good for you, Frankie. And he's gonna go in for to slap him on the back gently. Good job.
Yeah, you slap on the back gently. Yeah, you guys pile in as the driver kind of begins to make its way towards your next destination. You hear the little kind of robot driver voice come over the intercom and go,
Little D, should we be making any stops on the way there?
Oh,
cool.
Did he say little D?
I think he did say little D, yeah.
Oh, that's my superhero name, yes.
Hmm.
What? Do you not think it's cool?
No, it's fine. Perfectly adequate.
I like it.
Well, thank you. There's a long history. My mentor was Big D, so it only made sense for me to be Little D.
Hmm.
It only made sense.
He's gone now.
I'm sorry about that.
Is there anywhere anyone would like to stop?
Drop-off location, preferably.
Yeah, I can think of it.
Are we driving past any like
Usually Little D likes to stop for a quick snack before the final drop-off to get his energy up.
Oh.
Derek's stomach starts rumbling and he's like,
Oh wait, that's right. I need to eat more than usual. I forgot about that for a second.
Maybe we could go to Kablam Burger and all kablam ourselves together.
I could go for a Kablam.
You guys remember Kablam on Nickelodeon?
That's just
I do.
It was terrifying.
Did you just say that in character?
No, I'm sick.
There, we will stop at Kablam Burger.
You
Oh
guys
yeah,
make
that's
your
right.
way-
I need to eat a lot. I forgot that's what my race is like.
You guys make your way into the city. It seems you guys are heading towards the corporate center here. Just currently this limo. You guys pull up at this small burger place. It seems to be a burger place themed very closely around explosions. You see everything on the menu seems to be labeled as one like sort of explosion or another. And every time you up the size of your meal, it's just called a bigger boom. But yeah, as you guys pull up to this burger restaurant, it seems to be a little bit run down. It's still got a drive-through. It's kind of by the marina. It's probably one of the few places that does have a drive-through. But see, there's a whole bunch of like people just kind of these homeless people kind of lounged around out on the outside, talk with each other, little fire pits and stuff. And the place itself looks rusted and kind of worn down. But as you guys pull up to the drive-through ordering speaker, you hear somebody come over the intercom and go,
Welcome to Kablam Burger. What can I get you?
Yeah,
Dirk is gonna just. Oh, go ahead.
We'll have Mr. Dirk. Is it fine if we just get lamb burgers and fries for everyone, unless anyone's got any dietary restrictions?
Do they have any median?
You got any median?
You ask if they have any median.
Median,
You see-
yeah.
Yeah, you see that the person on the order person goes, please pull through to the first window. Thanks for ordering.
Oh, wait, is that all they're getting?
Wait, what?
Wait, did they think that's all you wanted?
Oh no.
Wait. Dirk is gonna lean out and start tapping on the thing as if it's gonna do something. Wait, we need more. We need more food.
As you start tapping on the thing, you hear the voice come back up.
Thanks for coming to Kablam Burger. What can I get you?
There we go. We're just gonna have 2 orders.
Dirk looks at everyone in the car, looks at the homeless people nearby.
5 of everything on the menu.
Oh.
Please pull up to the first window. Thanks for ordering.
I'm starting to think that ain't a real person in that drive-through speaker.
No, I do believe you're correct.
You see the limo driver, your robot limo driver, kind of comes over the intercom.
Are you done ordering? Should I pull up to the first window?
Whose idea was this place? Was it your cars or was it ours?
I think it was the cars.
It was the car. He knows what I like.
It is true.
I call him Al. He's a good friend.
I'm gonna look out at the homeless people because Dirk looked at them too, and the person at the microphone sounded real weird.
Oh, go ahead.
Give me a perception check as you look about these homeless people. You can do it with advantage because I'm sure someone else wants to do it as well. So I'll let them help.
Oh,
you.
advantage? Oh, okay.
But only
I don't
you're
know.
gonna be the one
Yeah,
to
I was
make
gonna
it.
say I don't know how to do advantage.
Just
so
roll
I'm
twice.
rolling twice.
Yeah. There is
I
no
think
way
there's
to
a
set
button
it.
for it, but.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a button at the very top. This is advantage. Whatever, I've already done it.
It's real good. Okay. You look at the people outside. You see that they seem to be just kind of minding their own business. Some of them have burger wrappers near them. Some of them seem to be eating some sort of food. But they don't seem to be anything unusual. Just, a couple of bums.
You got a thing for staring at homeless people?
No, it just feels weird.
Do they look like they have drugs?
Some of them probably, yeah.
I just think it's shitty corpo tech.
I'm going to pull up to the first window.
It's a malfunctioning burger stand. I don't think anything's weird here.
As you guys pull up, you see an exact number of burgers and fries for each of you to have one is handed to you. The person behind the counter seems to be some sort of robot, kind of machine that's just kind of churning these things out. It doesn't seem to have any kind of sentience or any humanoid qualities. It just kind of seems to be like a burger handing machine, and it kind of
Did they
hands these
also-
burgers, fries to you.
Did they also include the median that Siri asked for?
No sign of median or anything else besides one burger for each, one fry for each.
Damn.
And it is technically more burgers and fries than what you ordered because Dirk only ordered 5 and there's 7.
Oh, I meant 5 of whatever was on the menu. So
Yeah.
I guess it's just burger and fry. So that means
So you did not get your order at all, Dirk. You got exactly 7 burgers and 7 fries, and that is it.
Dirk kind of sighs. He's like, well, that's kind of just how it goes here, gang.
Like I said, shitty corpo tech.
Well, you kind of get the quality you kind of pay for here, right?
Exactly. Glad we have our stacks. Should we continue to the drop-off location?
We not paying for this? Who's paying for this?
I was just about to say, does Dirk even get a chance to pay?
Are we pulling off? What
Seems
are
to
we
just
dining and
give you the
dashing?
food. Maybe they recognize Dirk.
The non-sentient robot recognizes Dirk?
Maybe.
Frankie's chowing down. Frankie's chowing down.
Something hasn't felt right this whole time.
So is Dirk. Dirk is just stuffing his face, not paying any attention to any of it. And he, with his mouth full, go ahead and go to the next location, Al.
You stuffed your mouthful. You were chowing down on this. As you guys are eating it or not eating it, the limo lurches forward towards your drop-off location. You see, eventually, the limo comes to a slower speed as you all arrive at the base of some of the towers in the middle here. You can see these looming structures above you, and your limo seems to have pulled up in front of one of these towers. The glowing neon lights from the city kind of wash down as it seems to be getting closer to nightfall. Looking up at the tower you're in front of, you see that brightly emblazoned is the emblem of Phoenix. The Phoenix Megacorp seems to be emblazoned at the top of the tower. And you guys are currently at the bottom. The limo driver's doors open, and your mosaic instructs you to drop the package off in the lobby.
So the building we're going into has a phoenix on it?
It's the Phoenix Corp. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Frank is gonna look up at it and do kind of a heavy sigh and just start walking towards it, I guess, saying, well, guess we gotta drop this off to finish the job.
Dirk, do you have any idea what's in this box?
I was literally about to say the same thing. Are we not curious at all what is inside of this box?
I'm very curious what's in the box.
Looks at them both and looks at the box, and he's like, he kind of shrugs like, I don't know. I just do the jobs. I've done so many. So you do the job, get the package, shoot that person, beat that person up, do whatever you got to do, collect the money. I just do it. You look at the box, and that just brings issues.
Trey's gonna pull out a crowbar and hand it to Frankie.
Dirk starts sweating.
I'm also going
Wait,
to take
why
out
is he
my
sweating?
crowbar and also hand it to Frankie.
Wait, can I insight check Dirk? I want to insight check Dirk.
Yeah, go ahead.
$19.
I don't know if you do you have any lore forms, Zach? 'Cause I have an idea.
You can do whatever you want. No, I will say just because I know you're in this situation. As a DM, there is nothing. Like you're not aware of anything strange going on or weird or anything.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So Derek is. Oh, I've never broken the rules before. This is new for me, guys. I've done this for so long, and I've never looked inside a box. I don't think you're supposed to.
Live a little,
That's not what
Dirk. Come
heroes
on.
do.
Live a little.
Well, they do say that curiosity's killed the cats, but unless Fern over there is a cat, I think we're covered.
And hey, if it's nothing, we'll just put it back together like it was never opened up.
Well, you better be careful taking those nails out then. There's no extra in the limo.
What happens
we'll
if
be so careful.
If we fail, I guess you wouldn't tell us that.
Well, is it common knowledge what happens if you fail a mission for this?
You would get the money from the contract, and
Yeah, I feel like it just
might go
depends
down.
on the contract.
Now, hold on.
How was it?
I'm kind of with Mr. Dirk on this one, where I've never really asked any questions to get too close to things. You just kind of do, and the less you know, the better. But I will say I am curious about this.
Is it just nailed shut?
Just nailed shut.
It's a nailed crate.
Lumi, you sounded like you were saying something there. What were you saying there? Lumi.
I have a cat.
What?
It's because you mentioned the cat, so she's fixated on the cat.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Lumi's
input
just
there,
kind of
Lumi.
here.
All right. Sonny's gonna wave the crowbar in Frankie's face.
Oh, I do love a good opening and grand reveal. Now, let's say we open this wrong or we ruin what's inside. We're not going to get paid and we may not get any more jobs. How are we feeling about that hand? Not a very good first stop.
Job never said it needed to be delivered intact.
That is true. That is true. And
We can just say it was damaged before we got there, and we kept it together as best as we could.
Derek kind of just looks away and starts talking to his mosaic loud enough so they can hear. He's not trying to hide anything. He's like, I'm not a part of the hand. This was not me. My mosaic score.
Oh, I guess
You have like a perfect mosaic score too.
Can I look at the box a little bit more just to ensure that it's only held together with nails and nothing else?
Yeah, I would say with
Like, it's not gonna
even
blow
just-
up if we
even
open
just-
it.
Yeah, I would say as a DM to you, it is very clearly only held together by nails. There is no other strangeness about this box. I'm not gonna make you make a check for it. It seems to be just the most standard wooden crate possible. And Trey did a lot of sniffing and stuff, trying to see if anything. But even just looking at it, like, it is just hammered in with nails. It is very easy to pry open, and there doesn't seem to be any like trap or anything on it, or lock or anything like that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here, gang. Seems like everyone's pretty interested in us being the hand in more of a, dare I say, handsy group of ours. And considering where this package is going, fuck it. Frankie's gonna open the crate.
We're not here to steal what's in it.
Whose crowbar did you choose?
I grabbed both.
Okay.
It's gonna double,
That's
just
my
double fisting crowbars.
That's my Frankie right there.
Frankie,
Trey will
Frankie, you open the crate?
I'm opening the crate there carefully.
Dirk, like,
Okay.
The music stopped.
Praying for a die pack. Praying for a die pack.
Frankie, as you open the crate, all of you suddenly just see a blinding white light.
Oh,
you
no.
guys feel like somebody has like punched you in the stomach. This just overwhelming sensation of being pulled somewhere, and you can just barely make out the briefest moments of voices flickering saying, "Fuck! Wrong! Try it again!" And you find yourself back at the bar. Frankie, you're the first one here. Seem to be waiting for the rest of your teams. As your mosaic head up alert you that one of them has just arrived. You look over and see Trey walking in towards the bar, trying to hop up on one of these stools.
Am I aware of this is a thing of a familiar? Like, does this feel familiar to Frankie?
Yeah, no, you have all your memories intact. Yeah, this feels very familiar.
Okay. Frankie's gonna look around and look down at Trey, very confused.
Trey's just looking at his drugs.
What did I take?
Why? He looks up at Frankie and hands it to him.
Frankie's gonna take a hit.
He swears
and then
up
hand it
drugs
back.
in that moment.
He's taking a hit and handing it back to Trey.
Trey will just take one too.
You see the bartender looks at you guys and goes, "What can I get you?"
Are we all there, or is this just like starting?
Just
over
those two
from...
right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Siri, you've been there the whole time, so if you want to step out, you can.
Yeah, I'll step out, looking so confused.
Okay. You step out. Bartender still looks at you guys. What can I get you?
Trey's or not Trey. Frankie's is gonna say like hey, how did how long have we been here for?
You've been there like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. That guy just walked in the door.
Oh. Frankie's
Siri
gonna
makes her way over to you.
Scratch his braids with his copper fingers. Very confused like.
What?
Siri, as you make your way over, you see both Fern and Sunny enter together.
I just want to be grabbing for my face, like I'm trying to take something off my eyes, like the space in front of it.
Yeah, and I will say that you guys have no, like, you guys have all your memories. You just have no recollection of how you got here, you know, why you're here. You do remember what just happened, but you just don't remember what happened.
Did we
before
hear
this
the
moment.
phrase?
Fern's saying.
Yeah, you guys remember everything.
She's going. It's not gonna work.
Can you? This is invasive, I think, Fern. Can you do something about this? I don't like that feeling.
Sorry. Go on.
Oh no, nothing. I was just gonna say Lumi walks in at this moment too, so you guys are all back together except for Dirk.
Lumi walks in literally exactly like she did the first time.
Like she's
just goes up and says, "Hi, I'm Lumi."
Yes, Lumi. Hello. We know.
Is there a clock or like do we have a timepiece of some kind?
Sure. I mean, your daemon has one. It seems to be the exact time in which we met prior. Same day, same time, same everything.
Fern, can you please explain to them what's going on?
Phoenix. Who knows what Phoenix is?
Frankie's gonna raise a copper finger.
As you raise this copper finger, as the question's asked, I'll see Dirk. Dirk, you enter. Dirk, you have no recollection of anything that just happened. For you were walking in the very first time, ready to go on this job with this new group who has won this lottery to have you on board.
Are you telling me I didn't even meet the real goddamn Dirk? This is ridiculous.
Dirk, you make your way over.
He looks confused because he hears that.
What do you mean? We've never met before. I'm Dirk. I'm here to help with the.
This is fucking ridiculous. I thought I met the real Dirk.
Hi.
God damn it.
You see Fern get out of the backpack for the first time, and she's wearing, a dress that has a lot of pockets on it. And you see now that her tail is sticking out the back of the dress. And she starts like walking around the stools, like she's thinking. And you see also that her hair, which you couldn't fully see before, seems to be a collection of vines kind of pulled back into a ponytail, but one of them seems to have a data port on it.
Sick.
Cool. You see the bartender goes, "Goddamn mutants."
God,
what was that?
Not ignore him. He's not even real.
Look, Dirk looks confused. What do you mean he's not real?
Excuse me, I'm real, buddy. This is my fucking bar. Do I have to kick you out?
We're in the middle
Trey's
of something.
gonna jump on the bar and fucking punch him.
Oh my god, we're gonna start over again.
Trey, you punch the bartender. You see the bartender goes, "That's fucking it." You see he reaches down and goes to seem to pull out a gun. You guys are hit with the blinding white light once more. You guys feel this horrible feeling in your stomach that's happened twice now. But this point, when you guys return, you guys are going to be fucking woozy. It's like you're drunk almost, because this punch does not feel good. It is a very severe amount of pain that you're all in at this point. But you guys do correctly reset, and we're left with Frankie and Trey just entering.
Okay, from the outside, you just hear, "God damn it!"
I've got a question. So I have a hack that if somebody's fucking with my head, I can inflict pain, or fuck back, with whatever's, why? Or mess back. Sorry. With whatever's messing with my, OS.
You can use the hack. It seems to have no effect.
Yeah, I figured.
But you can use it. So you know, based on that nobody's messing with your brain.
Nobody's messing with my brain?
Well, yeah, because you said the hack would be able to counteract any computers that had tapped into your brain, correct? Nobody's messing with your brain. Nobody's messing with your
am looking around. Is there anyone that seems like they're watching us? Are there any cameras that look like they're out of place? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm storming back in. I'm putting the backpack on the counter.
You're all here. Yeah, you're all together.
And I'm not slamming it. And I go, "Fern, for the love of all that is good, please come out and explain to these people what's going on."
Hi, I'm Lumi.
God damn it!
Shut up!
We know, Lumi.
Dark, you remember nothing.
Nothing is messing with our brain.
Derek walks up. He's like, "There's a lot of tension over here. Didn't you?"
You're the fake Dirk. And I just point a finger at him.
Don't you point your finger? I'm real. I'm me. I'm Dirk. What do you mean the fake Dirk?
I'm gonna pat his shoulder just to, in a comforting gesture, like there, it's okay. But like, is he real?
Trey's gonna.
Is he a hologram? Is he real?
Trey's gonna think for a second. He's gonna go back to his pocket and see if the beef jerky's still there.
Oh.
You're gonna go look for what?
He's gonna look for the beef jerky that was in Dirk's pocket.
Yeah, beef jerky's there.
Oh shit.
Oh. We gotta find yourself an infinite supply of beef.
He's asking asking him for beef jerky.
Dirk
I'm
is
like-
so confused.
He
He's
found,
gonna
he
take the
found
beef jerky and start to pull out his pistol.
You guys, just hold off, please.
Oh, what?
Hold off, please. Fern, please speak.
It's not worth it. Just let the plant talk.
We're not being mind hacked. It's not that. So I'm gonna try something else that I don't know if it's going to work, if it's what I suspect this is. I'd like to do a surveillance skim and look for myself.
Yeah, please.
like
yeah,
another
just cast
version
the,
of
cast the
yourself, like
hacks, just
back
so
by
I
the
can,
door?
read
Okay.
it, please.
While she's doing that, Dirk has his hands over his head, looking around like,
Nobody's gonna mind hack me. It's not gonna happen today.
Hey, Dirk, what's your mosaic score?
Oh, okay.
that's a that question.
Well,
Oh wait, hold on. Can I changed it. I want to send that to the whole group. Hold on.
And yeah, that is definitely Siri asking Dirk, what's his mosaic score? Is it still perfect, or is he missing a couple points?
Can everybody see that now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's formatted really weird.
It's so weird. I don't like it.
It's broken. It's not going to overfix. It's just a bad port of the module, but it's the only way you have it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make a.
Yeah, I'll do it like that. Is that better?
Yeah.
What are you looking for again?
I'm looking for myself.
Oh. Okay. Auto fail. There is no, I mean, besides yourself that you auto, I guess an auto success rather. You're the only one here, only one existing. It seems to lock onto you. You have tap into feeds. I'm not going to make you make the check because it's just that easy. You're looking back at yourself. You know, you're instructing these things to look back at you. You're the only version of you that seems to be present. No other versions of you exist.
Damn. Bars.
Okay, so what is Dirk's mosaic score? So he can
top, untouched.
Oh.
Okay.
He kind of laughs and pushes his hair to the side. He's like,
Well, it's perfect. What do you mean? Haven't you heard of me? Dirk.
No, I have. I was just curious if you were truly the top of the line, or if you had a couple bumps here and there.
You see your mosaic app lights up. The party's been assembled. Please input your cadre's new name.
Siri will put the hand in just without saying anything.
Okay. You see a contract immediately pops up. Simple job. Go down to the docks, get a package, pick it up, deliver it to a tower in corporate center.
Same location?
Same location, same everything.
I would like to walk up to Dirk and I would like to use my finger and poke him right in the sternum and go, I trusted you. I thought you were the real thing. I shook your hand.
Dirk kind of stands there and looks at him.
But this is the first time we've met.
God damn it.
She's gonna leave him with Dirk. I think he took something before we all met up. It's fine. Don't worry about him.
Frankie's
I
gonna
trusted you.
speak up, say, "Now hold on here, Fern. You said something about Phoenix, which was the place we were delivering the package to. What about it? Because I know that place."
What do you know about the place?
I got family that used to that are a part of it, but I left that life a long time ago. Never wanted anything to do with it.
They specialize in digitizing consciousness.
Come
In
again?
what?
Come again, Fern. Speak up. Say it with your whole Ivy.
She like covers her eyes. They specialize in digitizing consciousness.
Digitizing consciousness.
Right? Am I
Yeah.
remembering right? Okay.
I couldn't hear the word before consciousness, to be honest, the first time.
So
I'm just trying to remember what I read.
we're being,
Yeah, no, you're right.
Well, we're delivering a package to Phoenix. They specialize in digitized consciousness. What are we being
Derek is-
tested or something?
Derek is gonna interject real quick. He says, "Oh, Phoenix, they're the ones who raised me. Phoenix were great patrons of mine growing up."
Not really. Not great people.
Some goddamn VR bullshit's going on.
What do you mean? We never did VR. It was all field training.
Are we
Being
able to like
cyberfucked.
do diagnoses on our own daemons, like if there's anything like fucking with us?
Well,
Or
that's
if there's
what
anything abnormal?
Fern was trying to do.
Fern did, yeah. Fern discovered there's
okay.
nothing messing with her daemon. You can probably assume the same for most of you. I don't know.
Okay.
So we
I'm
have
gonna
to
do a-
deliver this package. What happens when we actually deliver it?
I guess
Can
it's
I-
time we don't open it.
Can I ask a lore question?
Yeah.
It's like common knowledge that like VR is like a huge thing in this universe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not. Yeah.
Do they call it?
Dirk is stunted. You could guess by that answer.
Yeah.
When it comes to tech. But yes, all of you know about VR. It's very common.
Okay.
People hang out in VR all the time.
But
A lot
it's
of
not like
business
it's not
happens in
like
VR.
it's not like glasses VR. It's like it's all in your head, yeah.
Yeah. Because you all have computers in your brain. So.
Right.
Can I speak out to the void? Like just speak out loud. To obviously directed at the voice that was saying, "No, do it over again." And I just go, "What do you want us to do?"
No answer, no reply. Or anything.
God damn it!
The job the right way.
Did we do something bad
We open the box.
Open the box.
before that? Or were we before that?
Some burger place.
No, before that.
The docks?
The docks?
The marina?
No, before that.
This bar.
Here.
Before that.
A limousine.
Before that.
Oh, are you trying to say that we're in VR prison right now?
Mm,
Can Frankie remember where he was before the bar?
None of you can recall what you were doing before you came to this bar.
Oh God!
Your mind
damn
seems
it.
to run blank for a couple of days.
Hey, nice. It means I don't remember what
Neither
store I
do
stole
we.
these clothes from. Yay.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening to do, but yeah.
Trey,
Okay.
Trey, do you still have your gun out?
Oh no! Trey put the gun up when everybody told him to stop.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he's gonna go get in the limo. Because if that,
Lumi's gonna follow him out.
Yeah, I'll go to the limo.
All right.
Like I don't look like super accepted. I'm going to limo, but I'm still looking like I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Derek is really confused. He's like, yes, sure, hop on in.
do I feel like I expended hacks, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Before I walk out, I point to the bartender and I say, "The fact that they programmed racism is fucking crazy."
Oh
And
my
then I'm gonna
god.
go to- and then I'm gonna go to the limo.
You guys hop in the limo. Derek, you didn't even know how they knew about your limo, but they knew, and they all just started getting in. It's very odd to you what's going on, but
I even take out a bottle of water with like no hesitation, like I already know it's there.
It's there to be drunk. Please enjoy.
Thanks.
Plenty for everyone.
come on, little D, we gotta go.
You shut up, fake Dirk. I'm mad at you.
What? I'm real. I'm Dirk. Right. I'm Little D, like he said. Little D.
Yeah, little D.
you guys arrive at the warehouse district, just like last time. Drive through in the limo. You guys arrive.
Straight to the container.
Okay, you guys go to the container. It's set up identically. You look inside, find the package, grab the package. You guys want to get back in the limo?
I want to look at something 2 seconds of mine. Because I might want to do something, but I want to see if it's a once a day thing.
I don't like that this has already been opened. Like the container itself, I mean.
Oh, can we investigate the container opening?
Sure. I guess give me an investigation check. One of you can do it with advantage. for the help of everyone else.
I say, Frankie, you brought it up. Go ahead. Your time to shine. Investigate.
Here we. Hold on, I gotta find it. I have a -1 in investigation, but.
You want me to look?
I got it.
I'm
Frankie
low to the
fucking
ground.
Copperfingers.
Okay.
From inside a backpack.
Ooh.
Not bad.
You better cyber fucking believe it there.
Okay. All right. You can roll again because you have advantage.
Ooh.
Nat 20. Come on. Nat 20. Come on.
Here we go. Okay, I'll take that. 15.
Oh.
Okay. Inspecting the outside of the container, it's clear that somebody left this unlocked for you. As far as who that is, you're not entirely sure. There's no traces of anything left behind. You don't see like any like strange looking footprints, fingerprints, you name it. It just seems like somebody went ahead and unlocked this for you in advance. There is no immediate signs of who that might be, what they might, or like who they are, what, or anything like that. It just is open.
I don't like this.
Before we leave, I want to use one of my background features. Shady contact. I can do that once a session.
Okay.
Do you need me to read out for you?
Just go ahead and click it. And then I'll send it right to the chat for me, and I can read it.
Oh, is it on the character sheet? I was looking at my actual.
It is.
I have a question about shady contacts. I have it too. Is it one singular contact? Because it lists a whole bunch.
It is one singular one, and you decide it the first time you use it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, like ever?
Yes. So if you want to hold on to it.
Oh, because it says once per session. Oh, I see.
But it is one person that you know. You can call once a session, but you only know one person.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to use it then because I'm not ready to decide who my permanent contact is.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
No worries. Okay. Cool.
I'm glad you asked that question because I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey's gonna sniff the box again.
Smells just like wood, same as last time.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look around for any data ports in the environment that shouldn't be there. I know it sounds crazy, but
sure, go ahead and give me a perception check.
is there any way I can investigate it?
Sure.
Do you want help?
No worries. Investigate.
Yeah.
Because Siri is also trying to. So if Siri helps her, can she get advantage?
Yeah, you can do advantage on that.
She's out of the backpack at this point, so. And real low to the ground.
Dark, you were so confused why they're taking so long to do this drop.
Yeah, he's just soaking it all in, just going.
How does your investigation have plus 18?
It's not. That was the advantage.
Yeah, it's advantage.
So that plus 6.
Yeah. You look around. No unusual data ports. None.
Instead of carrying the box, can I just can I kick it like with my hands in my pockets like I'm super defeated?
Yeah, you
kick
just
it
kick
towards
it.
the car.
Yeah,
like you would.
kind of
I'm gonna brace myself for him kicking the box.
Are you /E kicking?
Yeah, you kick it over
I see
to
it more
the
as
car.
dejected kicking.
You kick it over the car. Yeah, you don't see anything odd about your environment that is like cyber related.
I don't like this. I don't like
I don't either.
this. I feel like
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I feel like clearly they want us, whoever they are.
What if we say we're not hungry?
They want us to eat. They want us to deliver the box. What happens if we don't? What happens if we do?
Oh, Farron hasn't eaten this entire time. Just,
Yeah, I'm thinking, what if we just don't go to the burger place?
Skip it.
Or do we? Yeah, what if we skip the burger place?
Go back to.
I don't like the way it feels.
As you guys get in the limo, yeah, you hear
the voice. Hello, should we stop for a little snack on the way there?
I'm not hungry.
No, I think we're good. We should just go to the location that we're dropping this
We
off
can
at.
stop by your favorite Little D Kablam burger.
I don't think that they want food.
No, let's just get the job done. Let's
All
not have any
right, a quick
distractions.
stop for a snack and then we'll be on our way.
I'm not hungry.
Oh.
Guys, I don't think we have a cyber choice here.
Wait, Dirk, do you start pushing up against Al?
No, Dirk's just gonna go, Al's kind of always been a free-spirited AI. He's gonna do what he wants to do.
Free-spirited AI.
Free-spirited AIs ain't good.
That is correct.
Fake.
Is there like a partition? Is there like a partition from us in like the driver area?
Yeah.
Can
This
I
robot seems to. You put it in the partition.
Can I just like block it off? I don't want them to see us.
Okay.
Dirk, like, hey, you know there's cameras back here, right there.
Shut the fuck up, Dirk.
Shut the fuck up.
Just starts barking.
Dirk is getting the worst first impression. Because this is our third time going through this.
Dirk says, you guys are really intense.
We've had
first job.
We've had quite a day. Yeah.
Dirk, you're a program.
I would like to look at Lumi and say, do you even understand what's happening right now?
She's gonna look at him, and her hair is going to turn orange, and she's gonna say, I like milkshakes.
God damn it.
She might be a program too.
Trey's gonna be like freaking out, like looking around and just be like, she's my favorite.
Lumi might
Dirk
be
says-
onto something.
I love milkshakes. Can we, Al, milkshakes, go.
Oh
Oh
god.
no, she mentioned milks. Now Luke is
Right away, sir.
I have an additional question.
It is important to remember, though, that milkshakes are no longer available since the milk shortage of 2023. Now we only have
2023.
Lumi's hair.
non-dairy.
Lumi's hair turns the deepest black you've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's it.
Dirk,
Where you get it? Sorry, go ahead.
slams his hand against the door. Damn it! I forgot about no dairy. You got me excited for nothing.
What were you gonna say, Fern?
I don't know if I want to do this. I know. I just don't know if I want to do this, so I'm not going to.
Just do it. What's the worst that happens? We're
gonna reset. Yeah. I don't know if I.
Trying to figure out. Just go ahead. Do it.
Just do it. We'll just do it again.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I can. I kind of want to connect to Dirk's daemon.
Oh.
Hack it.
He can try.
But he's really high. But she's pretty smart. But it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix, so I don't think she can. Alright, she's not gonna do it. But she thought about it.
She considered it.
She thought about it. The thoughts in her head. Just so you know, DM, she's thinking about fucking up Dirk here.
All right.
Sees her staring at him and just kind of pats her on the head.
God.
You
The
guys
tail
arrive.
comes up and slaps his hand away.
Hey, she don't like that.
You guys arrive at Kablam Burger. You see the person at the corner. Welcome to Kablam Burger. What can I get you today?
One of everything.
All right. Thank you so much for ordering. Please pull to the first window. You guys arrive at the first window. Again, 7 burgers, 7 fries, exactly. And the robot begins to take off after you guys have your food.
I fucking hate Kablam Burger.
Trey's just eating the meat.
Next up, headquarters.
And you guys pull
Siri's
up.
eating nothing.
You guys pull up once more in front of that large Phoenix Tower. The limo seems to pull up right outside with the box in your hands.
Dirk opens the door for him and motions everyone out. He's like, all right, almost done with your first mission, gang. Come on.
You don't tell me you're fake, Dirk.
What do you mean fake, Dirk? Stop calling me fake. I'm real.
Trey's just trying so hard to pick the box up.
Chase, as Dirk asserts that he's real, you guys notice that several of the nearby citizens begin to snap their heads to start looking at you guys as you see that Dirk gets worked up.
No, you're a program.
Oh no, the fake people are angry at us. Oh, what are we ever gonna do?
No, Fern is looking at Dirk and going, no, you are a program.
Dirk kind of sneers at her, saying, "You're a program."
No,
Siri's
I'm
gonna
not.
watch the people that are watching us.
Frankie's also looking around.
No, I'm not.
You see,
But
you're
I might be in one.
program.
No, I am not.
Yes,
I am part plant. No, I am not. You are a program.
You're a
The people begin to march.
Met you
The
3
more
times today.
the more worked up Dirk gets, these people start to begin to move towards you guys.
I'm not a program.
Frankie's.
Or maybe we should.
What?
Maybe.
Just
maybe
do-
But he is a program.
Deliver the fucking package.
I was gonna say,
Frankie's
can
gonna
Siri
speak up.
take?
Go ahead, Rainbow. Sorry.
I was gonna say, can Siri take the box and start like slowly, no sudden movement style, moving out of the limousine and toward the tower? Like not like
Yeah.
she's trying to hide that she's doing it, but like she's watching everybody approaching the limousine, and she's not trying to hide from the group that she's doing this, but she's like, I don't want them to attack me for getting out of this limousine.
They don't seem to give 2 cares about you. They actually seem to be locked in on Fern. Like they were looking in your guys' direction, but these guys are all like lasered in, staring at Fern, walking towards Fern as she's arguing with Dirk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe
I'm
a little
gonna
bit, Fern.
I'm gonna
How
see if
tall
I
is
can get
Dirk?
the box delivered.
Let's go with like 6'4", 6'5".
Oh my god.
She goes up to like his ankle.
Yeah, this 3'3" little plant thing is looking up at him.
You enter the building with the package, but you see an alert goes over everyone's Damon's, telling them through Mosaic, please enter the building for the drop-off.
So everyone has to.
I don't like this at all.
What do you mean you don't like this? It's customary to turn in the quest together. You finish the job, everyone.
Well, I for one don't like you, fake Dirk. Okay.
Frankie's gonna get in there.
Not fake.
Oh,
And he kind of slams his hand against the car door.
As Dirk, as you do this, you guys once again see a blinding rush of white.
Son of a bitch!
This time though,
I was in the building. There's no checkpoints.
This time though, you guys.
I would like to spam F5 to quick save every time we get to a new step.
Oops. This time though, you guys don't reset.
What?
You guys find yourselves slowly blinking awake. As you guys look around at each other, you're in a very dimly lit room. All of you are in ice that you would normally use
Son
to
of
net
a
run.
bitch.
But you guys are all you guys see that your data ports are connected to Dirk Sievert, who looks much older than the Dirk you saw in where you guys just were. This Dirk looks old, weathered, wrinkled. You see he seems to be kind of probably on his last legs. But you guys are all seemingly connected to him at the same time, and Dirk's eyes are fully like rolled back, like he's somewhere else, like he's not in this present moment. But you guys come to out of the ice, all connected together to Dirk in a dark room with just a couple like dimly lit blue lights.
Sunny?
The fuck is
Jesus
this?
Christ, my head.
Hi, I'm Lumi.
We know.
Shut up, Lumi.
I like to
Serious?
think that was a collective of everyone saying shut
Yeah, I feel like everyone just went. I feel like Fern, after hearing everybody said it, just also went, "Shut up, Lumi."
Trey's looking for his bag.
Siri's gonna try and disconnect from Dirk.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the wire hanging out of my
No
head. I'm
hesitation.
yanking
Yeah, you guys disconnect from Dirk. And as you do, you see it automatically disconnects everybody else from Dirk. Dirk seems to still be lost somewhere for now. But you guys are all, your data ports are all back.
What day and time is it? Like, I'm not asking you to specific, like, is it like the day and time that it was in the clear thing that we were just in?
It seems to be some other sort of like random day and time. And actually, speaking of which, as you try and access your daemons, only the most basic features are available. It seems to be that you're in some sort of blackout zone that's stopping you from limiting any other data.
Are there any windows?
No.
Oh fuck!
DM
Is there a door?
No door.
I don't think I'm okay.
DM question.
You're probably fucked up. Yeah, what's up?
Are we going off of cyberpunk lore? Are we all naked right now?
Oh right.
You are probably you don't have to be naked, but you probably are wearing
If you
like
had the sensor on for cyberpunk,
I was gonna say I played it with the censored version.
Me
I had a
too.
bra and underwear because I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see anyone's dick.
Okay, yeah. So we'll assume that everyone's wearing their underwear.
No, Frankie's naked. He has penis
Except for
C.
Frankie's
naked.
Yeah, hey, penis C is Baldur's Gate. There's only A or B, and there's small, normal, and large in cyberpunk.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Which
well,
is it, Lucas?
He has B.
What size, Lucas?
You must
Find
have
out in character, man. Find out in character and Zach talk.
We were in ice, man.
It's gonna be real small.
It's small. No matter the like.
Who knows how long we were in that ice for?
Okay. Yeah, you guys.
I changed my answer to Fern is not talking. She looks real bad. She is shriveled. Like she is probably close to dead.
Oh my god!
You guys begin to hear an alarm go off somewhere in the distance.
Oh shit.
Do I see any of my stuff?
No.
Fuck.
The only thing in here.
Did you answer if there was a door?
The only thing
No,
in here
there's
is
no door, no window.
No door, no window. The only thing in here is 7 ice baths. The room is very, very dimly lit. Upon further inspection, it seems to be mostly made out of some sort of hardened steel. It is like a box. You're essentially
Is Dirk
locked in
awake?
this cube. Dirk is in somewhere else. His eyes are rolled back. He's fully unconscious in somewhere else. You know, and probably still netted in wherever he is. You do see a data port connecting from the back of Dirk's neck. That seems to be connected to somewhere below him that you could possibly unplug. But yeah, Dirk
Trey's gonna unplug it.
I feel like he's gonna die when we do that.
I need to check on Fern immediately.
Okay, you go check on Fern. Trey, you run over like the dog you are. You unplug this data port. Dark, old man Dark sputters back to life for a brief second, but Dark, you immediately begin spasming.
He dies. Yep.
Dark, as you begin spasming, being jacked out of this, wherever this is, you look and see this group of strangers around you. You don't recognize any of them.
He's surrounded by a group of naked strangers.
Who are you? What's happening?
Holy shit, it's dark.
Lumi's just gonna hold up her thumbs up to him, like she's expecting him to do the same thing to her.
Trey, what the fuck are you doing? Plug him back in.
He's gonna plug into the Trey. He's gonna plug it in the back of his neck.
It seems to have no effect, Trey, as you try and plug Dark back in.
No, he plugged it into him.
Oh,
yeah.
No effect. Yeah, still same. Yeah. Dark. As you're spazzing out, what are Dark's final words?
I knew it.
No.
Wait, so he doesn't recognize these people, right?
No,
we didn't really go over this.
Complete strangers.
Okay. He doesn't really have any words. Just, who are you people? And then he just keels over.
Oh my god, I killed the first kill of the campaign.
Check his
You
pocket
guys-
for two beef jerky.
He's naked. Fortunately, he's in his underwear. You guys stand around this icon.
Where did Zero go?
I don't know. Probably back. Probably internet problems.
Oh,
Drew died.
You guys stand around this icon.
Hold on. Yeah, he said hold, please.
Also, I see a black screen. I don't know if I'm supposed to see a black screen or see something
It is
else.
black.
I think it's because it's all we see. Oh, hi.
Sorry.
It is so dark. Okay.
Dirk's dying.
Okay.
Dirk's
What were your
dead.
last words?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
What a fucking asshole.
Okay. Yes, you can see just Dark Killover, this legend of Neo Avalon. Somebody you guys had heard stories about dying on the ground. As one of the walls behind you slides open.
Oh shit! I was about to start checking the walls too.
Immediately see soldiers rush into the room.
Is Fern okay?
You were tending to Fern. This is all happening in a matter of like 30 or so seconds. It is very quick.
Okay.
So you were checking on Fern as this is ongoing. It is not like there's minutes that are passing here. It is seconds. You guys see these soldiers pile into this room very quickly as you're still checking on Fern. The soldiers all are bearing the Phoenix emblem, the Phoenix corporate emblem on their armor. They have these cybernetic helmets and these laser guns trained on you guys.
If I move, do they follow?
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
Fine.
These are actual people like watching you. Yeah, they're your small room, lots of soldiers, one way in, one way out. They're you're fucking, death zone. As you see behind them, as these soldiers line up, getting this first line of defense, you see your father, Lucas.
It's Frankie.
I like how his father is always the villain.
Frankie.
What's his first
name? I don't know. You tell me. What is his
figure it
first
out.
name?
Sorry, continue describing him.
Okay. Your father seems to be wearing a suit, very trim, very neat, cut with the same kind of Phoenix colors. And he looks at the dead body of Dark. And you see he immediately scowls. Looks at his soldiers. Clean up the mess. Get these 6. Bring them to me. My office. And he turns and walks away as the soldiers begin to approach you guys. You see the soldiers over their voices as they approach. Fern, I will say too, as you're still being looked at by Sunny, when this door opens, you do have access to the smallest bit of the internet again.
Okay.
It seems to be this box that was limiting you, but as soon as the box has an opening, things start kicking back on and getting back to life. But yeah, you see these soldiers approach. And you see they go, all right, nobody fucking panic. Orderly line, follow us. Get your clothes, and then the boss wants to talk to you. Any sudden movements, any hacks, anything, and we fucking shoot. Probably about a dozen.
Hey guys, we're not winning this fight.
No.
Lumi's hands are just up and her hair is purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say Siri's gonna put her hands up as well, just so they know that she's really not trying to pull anything.
Frankie's grabbing his clothes and saying, well, time for a cyber family reunion.
What? What do you mean family
He's
reunion?
putting his clothes on and walking out as he is and he's going, that's Vern, dear old dad.
Oh wait, I'm shirtless. You guys would see that like basically the lower half of my body, like from waist up to like rib cage, is exposed and cybernetic. Like wires and like basically it's all robot.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're cyborg.
Like
it's
a
all
clear
robot.
plating that you can see through?
No, it's like there's like loose skin that's like like
Ugh.
ripped and like
It's like an
hanging over it.
animatronic without any of the skin on top of it.
I have a reference picture actually. I'll get that. Continue, Zach.
Well, I just want to say it's not. Well, it's partially the lack of network that's fucking her up, but it's also the lack of sun.
Oh.
She do be a plant.
Yep.
Plant. Praise plant.
All right. Yeah, you guys are escorted out as You guys are taking.
Yeah, I'm carrying Fern.
Elsewhere, yeah, you're kind of Fern. You see the soldiers look at the corpse of Dirk left behind.
Oh.
There goes
Yeah.
a fucking legend.
Yeah.
And you guys can hear some blasters or some shots, some fucking like bullets ring out behind you, as it seems like they double tap Dirk, just to make sure.
Dirk.
And that's where we'll end our session for today, everybody.
Damn.
Congrats on your murder.
Listen, I knew you were gonna die. Like, it was real obvious to me you were gonna die.
I think he would have lived, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think somebody didn't literally pull the plug.
Yeah, I think Trey pulling the plug really sealed the deal.
I have an intelligence of 10.
I'll be a nice guy.
10 is fine.
I have an intelligence of 9. No, mine's 8. Never mind.
Look,
8.
I'll be a nice guy, okay? Look, Trey did kill Dirk, but Dirk was gonna die anyways. I told Chase Dirk is gonna die at the end of this session regardless. So, he was either gonna get blasted to shit by these guys, or he was gonna get the plug pulled.
It was
nice,
on our
cool.
turn.
that
Like,
Trey
we
did
would've-
it.
I like that.
We would have walked out, and he would have just gotten executed if
It
he
was
hadn't
on
been dead.
our terms. Also,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sonny looks like a freak.
Hey, don't say that.
This chromed out freak.
You sound so hurt. Like you.
Also, I
got-
think Trey is much shorter than I said he was.
You'll have to find out about
not short, man.
I was expecting.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
5
short.
foot is
He's like maybe 4 foot.
maybe 4 foot. Okay, it's a little
2
smaller.
feet tall, or 2, yeah.
I mean, we got.
I
Fern is
rolled
3.
Yeah, she's 3 foot. I mean, I went off of halfling height and then I rolled for the rest of it. So halfling height is 2 feet 7 inches base, and then it's 2d4 added onto that. So if you want to go, I like rolling for everything.
How tall is Rocket Raccoon?
Tiny.
Tiny as fuck. He's a raccoon.
Yeah, it's like 2 foot or something. Little tiny guy.
But yeah, so I told Zach that I wanted to help out with campaigns, but I am not a consistent enough person to do weekly stuff. I will not show up. So I was like, if you have any NPCs or anything, I'll help out.
Yeah, so yeah, it's good.
Rocket Raccoon is 3'1".
There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm telling you, dude.
He stands
in the
up.
comics, he's 4 feet, but in the movies, he's 3'1".
And then I want
Raccoon.
comic height Rocket at 4 foot.
You want to be 4 foot tall?
Little tweaky Chihuahua man.
You would also notice on Fern, just saying, because she got no clothes on. She also has like weird gills all over her body.
Ew, freak.
Yeah.
Is she a plant? Is she a lizard? Is she a fish? What is she?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
No.
Fern.
That's Fern.
It's Fern, no.
That's Fern.
Surprisingly,
Yeah, she's just Fern.
surprisingly, actually, seeing Trey without clothes on, very well groomed.
This is important.
You just came out of an ice bath. You're a wet dog.
Important. Yeah, very important.
You're a
He's
wet dog right now.
extremely taken care of. He shook off.
And,
What do you
and
mean?
then we have Lumi, who's just fucking killing me with, "Hi, I'm Lumi." Girl is stoned out of her mind.
I do have a question. Are drug ejections, are we going off the drug rules here?
Nah, I mean, I'm probably lightly. We'll probably play it by ear. We'll just RP it out, you know. I like that one better.
RP, what?
Yeah.
What's that?
So like, you know, if you know, if somebody keeps abusing drugs, I'll probably be like, okay, you're fucking addicted now, so you know, here and so forth.
I mean, I think
whatever.
we already know that Trey is addicted. He's
Or if you want to be addicted, you can also be like,
addicted.
yeah, you can also be like, I am already addicted, and then just roleplay it up.
These
yeah.
Mechanics are. The addiction mechanics are wild.
Yeah, the addiction. That's why I read it. Like I was reading it with Zero, and I was like, man, these drugs are cool. Like they give good buffs and everything, but the addiction mechanics are wild.
Yeah, they're a little bit. Yeah, they're definitely intense. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll apply some like here and there when it's necessary, but we'll play it by ear, see how it goes. Thanks so much again, Chase, for coming in, playing Dark.
Yeah.
Dark
Back, Chase, please.
Chase will. Dark is key to the story, as you can probably already tell. You know, kicking things off. So we'll get to learn more about him and his lore as we go. But yeah, you guys are in for a big, hopefully exposition dump next time, learning what the hell was going on and what happened. I'm sure some of you can already guess. But we will be back next week again, same time for next week's session 2, and we'll hopefully get our clothes back. That is goal number 1.
So naked.
I need sun.
So naked. Thank you, Zach.
And son.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Zach.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
All right, chat. Well, that was fun. That was a good little first session. Excited to see where the story goes and all of this. Very excited.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Dak, don't you dare raid me while I'm about to end stream.
Time to leave this shitty streamer. Deuces.
You saw my announcement. You know I have to leave soon, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. And that was really fun. That was really cool. I enjoyed that story a lot, actually. I'm already hooked. I already want more. So, this is what you're doing, man. This is what you're doing. Take the raid. Okay. Well, thanks, Twitch. Thanks for forcing raids. That was a lot of fun, though, man. That was a lot of fun, though. And honestly, for that many people being in there, I really thought that we were going to be talking over each other more. But there was some of it towards the end with just people being, like, excited. But for the most part, I'd say it was pretty, you know, pretty tame. I enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to do more. Can't wait to do more. But that being said, chat, I said today was going to be a short stream, and I meant it. I have some things I need to take care of today, including a fantasy football draft with the community in less than an hour. So I figured I would end now, take some time for myself, do that, and just kind of enjoy the rest of my day. We'll be back tomorrow with a normal length stream for more roleplay, as well as some variety. There's a lot of variety that I want to do this week, and I think it's needed as well. I think variety is needed. I better get Christian McCaffrey or sub gets canceled. We'll see. I'm going to be interested to see what the the draft order goes into. We'll see. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, for more roleplay, more variety, more content, more drama, more, well, just more.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same again. I'll see